Hey, good morning, everybody. Morning, Kid Marty, Blue, Diggy, Glenn, Ackles, Thoughtless, Noodle, Nathan, Kyle. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Devisimo, hello, how are you? Continuing Black Mirror today. Let's get right into it. It's a long game. I think it's pretty long. The first chapter is pretty long. Very poignant intro screen. Which one were we on? Henry dead, right? Last one? Yeah. Yup, the gardener just got killed. We're uncovering a dark family mystery. And our grandfather was killed. That's why we came back here. Then we went to sleep. We had a dream that the gardener was killed, and then he was killed. And now we're just trying to investigate the gardener's death. Okay, we got Henry's blackmail letter. Okay, we got to go bring that to the guy who runs the stable. The guy who runs the stable to see what he thinks about the gardener's blackmail letter. We're trying to figure out who killed the gardener. This dark family mystery. Decan, good morning. B2, hello, good morning. Remember good, hello. Oh, I'm gonna have fun, thank you. I'm gonna like an alert with that beep. Oh man, if I made an alert with that beep, it would be like, it would have to be like for like an ungodly amount of bits that no one would ever give.
It's empty.
I could, but it would have to be for like, I mean, it would have to be at least 600.
I agree.
600 bits, you know? To hear that horrible, horrifying beep. Something that nobody could spam. John West, yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for the sub. What does Der Dunkel del Speaker der Seal mean? Oh, it's just a German subtitle. It means something about like, the darkness is here. So I don't know. It's something about darkness. I don't know. We can look it up. Let me see. Google. Somebody told me, but I don't remember. Google Translate. Well, it's already has German up. German is already up. It's like it's listening to me speak. As soon as it's right in the, before I didn't even go in the Google search, German came up. That's creepy. The Dark Mirror of the Soul. The Dark Mirror of the Soul. Black Mirror, The Dark Mirror of the Soul. So they spoiled, they're spoiling what the Black Mirror is. It's the mirror of your soul. Damn it. Everything keeps getting spoiled. Hey, Clinker Kraut. Oh yeah, it's rain. Hey, Craigery, I know, isn't this rain sick? I want to be rained on right.
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
Craig, thanks for the Prime sub. 35 months. Thank you for the almost 3 years. I want to be getting rained on right now. While I stream, that would be great. Lord Cookie, what's up? Hey, Lee 2, what's up? Yeah, an interview scheduled with someone who won a job, they never showed up. They live in a remote location, the internet got blown away. And then they said, I don't have the time now. Well, you know, some people that apply for jobs don't really want the job, Lee too, you know? I mean, I've done that before. Well, not like that. I try not to mess with people's time. But I've definitely applied for jobs that I didn't really want. And then they offered me the job and I was like, no. No. So they probably just took that to the extreme, you know? Alright, let's show Morris the... What's up, Hit Marty? Morning, everybody else. Anybody else out there? Flu Blue, good morning. Dark Mirror of the Soul. So you get that spoiled from the title. The mirror is your soul. And then I'm amazed that it's kind of cool, but in this menu, there's these really light words. And if you read them, it tells you, it like almost tells you, it says, the walls of the castle could hold against the onslaught. the Black Mirror and urged the entities of shadow to help prevent the doom. He was not something of the... Began to lean towards Mordred's side. Marcus and Mordred are predecessors of the family. They had a fight, and they used dark forces were involved, and there actually was a Black Mirror, or I don't know. But there's some darkness in their fight. Large and cold steel pierced the black heart of the... It's blocked. Against his brother. Righteous anger hit the Largle, and cold steel pierced the black heart of the... It's not written. Maybe they meant for you to read it and get like a hint. Get like a preview of what's in store. Alright, Morris, what are you doing here? Is that the Bible? Huh?
Yes,
Is
sir.
what the Bible?
Morris, I know you've been stealing wine from our cellars.
Morris?
Me, sir?
Yes?
Who told you that?
I'm going to fire you.
No one told me. I'd read it in a letter that Henry wrote to Victoria. So what do you say about that?
Well, I only took a few bottles, sir. I swear. There's such a lot of them in there, I thought nobody would notice. It won't happen again, I promise. Will you give me that letter, sir?
All right, Morris. But I'm going to be watching you. Here it is.
Oh no. I think we're gonna kill Morris. Because I think Samuel, the main character...
I will go then.
I think the main character...
All right, sir.
The main character has been yelling at the servants because they're not keeping the property upright. But he doesn't know why he's doing it. So I think he is possessed by like Mordred or Marcus or something like that. Maybe, I wonder if the curse could be something like members of the family fight. Like they're doomed to repeat the same thing, and he gets possessed by like Mordred, somebody else is possessed by Marcus, that kind of thing, like Robert maybe. Maybe Robert is possessed by Marcus, you're possessed by Mordred, something like that. But the main character is definitely possessed by someone evil, and I'm pretty sure he's going to kill Morris. I think that guy's going to die. The Dark Mirror of the Soul. What kind of job you shouldn't have too many people like that? You never know. You never know. Or maybe they have something going on in their life. The job that I did that for was a caddy job at a country club. I'll try to work at this country club. And then they're like, yeah, you want to work for us? I was like, nah. I made up a story too. I lied. I was like, nah, I got a job working with my uncle. But that was a lie. I didn't get it. I forget what job I got after that. I don't even remember. I don't remember when that was. No, I'm going to work for my uncle. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't want your caddy job. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It says it at the bottom, in here. What evil hides in the reflection of your soul? What evil hides in the reflection of your soul? There's evil in your soul. There's evil in our black mirror of our soul. Wait, oh, what do we do now? I actually don't know what to do now. We got this music box, we got William's diary. Oh, we talked to Victoria for sure. We found William's diary. We found William's freaking diary. Oh, she's not here. Oh, I wonder if this is where the game starts to get crazy. Where we just start killing people. Everyone just ends up dead. I wonder. I hope this game has a bad ending. Though there's two more games. I don't want to read about them and get spoiled. But I hope this game has like a bad, horrible ending. You know, I like the Lovecraftian games that just have horrible endings. So there is 2 more games, so if I look up those games, we will see if Marcus survives. It would be cool if it's like well, if everyone dies, there couldn't be like later family lines. Oh, we have to go talk to Robert, I think, my brother. He's my brother. It took you 20 minutes to park your car in a car park. Why? Why did it take you 20 minutes to park your car in a car park? You had to keep driving around, or you're trying to parallel park? Trying to parallel park, couldn't get in there. Can you get a job with my uncle? Plinker? Maybe. You could. Maybe. Nah, he's probably not. I don't think he's hired anybody. He just, like, works for himself. and complains about everything. Do 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 do. Hey Thanatos, how you doing? Do 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 do. Country club. Yeah, I figured, you know, you get tipped by the rich people and make a lot of money as a caddy. I figure, right? I don't know. I never tried it. Everyone is eaten by horrible tentacle monsters. The end. Yeah, exactly. I love those
Today's
kind of
newspaper. I don't want to read it.
Why? This game's so great. Can we go into Victoria's room? Is she sleeping? Our grandmother?
Victoria is at the fireplace in the hall.
Oh, I didn't see her there. I don't... This is a newspaper. I don't want to read it. We need to talk to our brother about some things. I think there were some things we need to chat with him about. Hello, brother. I need to chat with you.
I need a word with you, Robert.
I need a word.
Yes, but I am quite busy at the moment.
I won't keep you long.
Yes, I'm listening.
Alright, we had to ask about the detective, because there's just a murder here, and it also seems like the detective and the doctor who was here for our grandfather's funeral were like, the doctor who was also friends with our grandfather were covering something up.
Did you speak with Collier?
Yes,
The detective.
he detained me for over half an hour with those questions of his.
So, what do you think about all of this?
Me? Collier's theory seems logical to me. I do not believe anyone would want to kill Henry. Henry drank himself to senselessness many times before, but this time he was unlucky enough to fall into the pond. Cold water certainly had something to do with the body's condition. Being a physician, I can certainly attest to that.
I wonder if he killed him.
You're probably right.
Is there anything else you want to talk about? I have a lot of work to do today.
He seems kind of evil and creepy, Robert. So maybe he's Mordred and I'm Marcus, and we have to stop him. Ask about his job.
You have mentioned often since I arrived that you have a lot of work. So, what are you working on?
So,
Oh, I would rather not bother you with the details. Let's just say I am carrying out specific research. Perhaps I will tell you more about it tomorrow, when I have some time.
uh-oh.
I need to leave for Ashbury this evening to check on some results.
Oh, all right.
Asbury is like a
I will go now.
insane asylum
All right.
kind of thing.
Feel free to come back if you
I
need
would
anything,
Go now.
Samuel.
Victoria's our grandmother, Gregory. You couldn't get in? Some woman was asking you you're going out or in? What do you mean you couldn't get in? Dave, thanks for the host. Dio, hey, how are you? Dave, good stream last night. Good fundamentals. And that and whatnot. Good fundamentals in that stream last night. Good job, Dave. You didn't quit. You came back. You didn't quit streaming. Good work. I wonder if there's any point in going back to the attic. I don't think anything would have changed, but possibly. We'll go back there if there's nothing else. We have to go talk to Victoria about the murder of the gardener. She's supposedly over here. There's Marcus. Tense voice runs in the family. The voice is... There she is. I will go now. It's a timid British man uncovering dark family mystery. Hey, Crooked Rain. Sequels are developed by another company? Really? Crooked Rain. Different company made the sequels? Oh, are the sequels good?
What happened to Henry is awful. First William, and now...
William's my grandfather.
Henry liked to drink, but other than that, he was a good man.
Henry's the gardener.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
That's William's
I would
wife.
like to be alone now. Do you need anything, Samuel?
That's William's wife. William was our grandfather, the reason we came here. Just explaining for anybody who doesn't know. We're trying to find out why our grandfather fell out of a tower, or jumped out of a tower, or was pushed out of a tower. We don't know. People think it's a suicide. He was going nuts for the past 6 months because he was looking for these. We found his diary. He was looking for these 5 keys, and every generation, 5 keys were distributed to like people or the keys were distributed to people in the family, and he was trying to find them, and then he like died by falling out of a tower. So we probably have to go find those keys. Mirror game. Yeah, mirror game today, Dave. Mirror game. Bunny looks depressed. Well, Bunny didn't get too much sleep. Bunny was up partying. Bunny's just hungover.
Dr. Herman, the physician, does he live in Willow Creek?
No, some time ago he moved into an abandoned house near the old mill. It is quite close on the road to Willow Creek. The only house far and wide.
Oh yeah, we have to go talk
Yes,
to the doctor.
I remember where that is. Thanks.
Please excuse me now, Samuel.
Yes, I remember where that is. Okay, so we have to go to the doctor's house and see why it seems like they wanted to cover up Henry's body for some reason. Maybe the doctor might have known something about what William was uncovering. No, the shooting the bunny and like hurting the bunny cheers it up, Thanatos. They're good, they continue the story, but the writers are different. Okay, well, as long as they're good. Hey, Servo. TKN redeemed Retrobag. Sequels are decent, not the same vibe. Okay. They're okay, but the tone is different. Okay. The original is the best, Lord Cookie. Okay, everyone's saying the same thing. Everyone's basically saying the exact same thing, which that's interesting. Normally you get varied opinions, but everyone basically says the same thing. Like, they're fine, but not as good as the original. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll check them out anyway. I was thinking we might play every single game published by the Adventure Company. I was looking at some of them yesterday. We got to do TCAN's Retro Brag. Hold on. TCAN, we'll give you a Retro Brag. 1 second. Look at all these amazing games here. Published, maybe not every single one, but we might have to go through a lot of their games. Because there's a lot of good stuff in here. Including a bunch of cryo games that I actually didn't even know about. Look, the Cameron Files. Look at this game. Look at this first Cameron Files game. Also, there's a never-ending story game, RN Quest. This is a never-ending story game. What were the ones? There's like, I think, Mystery of the Nautilus, Sacred Amulet, like Omega Stone. Like, a bunch of these are cryo. Which one was it? Curse of Atlantis might be cryo. Trader's Gate 2. We also have to play Trader's Gate 1. I mean, this is the good stuff right here. I mean, you can see it. You can see it right here. Look at this good stuff. We got to play every single game that looks like this. Was it Mystery of the Nautilus? Yeah, this was a cryo game, Mystery of the Nautilus. But cryo games, they're not always good. They're actually not always good, but it looks cool. About Captain Nemo, that one looks cool too. Sacred Amulet. I'm interested in this game. I'm interested in this game, RN Quest, because it's based on the Neverending Story, but it's like a 3D platforming game based on the Neverending Story. That looks cool. What else was I gonna look at? I forget. Anyway, we got to play every game that looks like this. We absolutely have to play every single game that looks like this. So I think we might start diving into a lot of Adventure Company published games. Okay. I blacked out for a second. You want to see a retro brag, TCAN? Okay. Okay, let me get a random game. Here you go. Here's a nice looking box. Here's a nice looking box for you. Heroes 3 Complete Collector's Edition. Here we go. This is a nice looking box here. Check this out. Check out this nice looking box. Heroes 3 Collector's Edition. 3 game value pack. Complete. Heroes 3 Best Buy. Best Buy. Heroes 3 Armageddon's Blade Shadow of Death. You get all the games together. The Heroes 3 experience, all available in one game. Heroes 3 The Restoration of Arathia. Murdered by traitors, blah blah blah. Nobody cares about the story. Heroes 3 Armageddon's Blade, blah blah blah. Nobody cares about that. Heroes 3 The Shadows of Death. Sandro, a power-hungry lich. Oh, I remember Sandro. Sandro from the Might and Magic 6, 7, 8. I remember Sandro. Here you go. Your retro brag is the box for the Heroes 3 Complete. What's in here? Cardboard. It's empty. An empty cardboard box. I'll sign this and send it to anybody for $3,000. If anybody wants to buy this, I'm actually selling it. There you go, TCAN. There's your retro brag of the day. There you go, Bunny. Why don't you hold that? Why don't you hold that, Bunny, and cheer up? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Never played the sequels? 5 keys and 7 balls. 7 balls. Devs of this game made former adventure games. Nibiru is good. The devs of this game. Okay, I have to look at the devs of this game too then, Crooked Rain. Nibiru is good. Alright. We have another redeem. Okay. Another redeem for look at magazine page. You want to do Nintendo Power instead? We have Nintendo Powers now. November. Or you want to do Computer Gaming World? Okay. Is this real software? Yes, Hambone. Are you a real human being? Do. We only ever ask that about hardware. We never ask that about people. Alright, page 64. Here's November 1996. Craig. Which is the best? Civilization, Doom, or Red Baron? Oh, such a conflicting... what is the best? Cardboard Bucks. Yeah, I'm selling that for $3,000. Hey, Speed Glass. A bargain, Flublue? You think I should charge more? Yeah, you can put a sandwich in there. You could put some rings in there. You put too much paprika on your breakfast burrito, Flan. I'm sorry to hear that. You shouldn't have been using paprika at all. Okay. What do you guys think is best? Civilization, Doom, or Red Baron? That's tough. That's a toughie. Anyway, Craig's page is 64. This magazine, this issue has 378 pages. This is the era of magazines right here. 64. Page 64. Let's find it. 63, 64. Here you go. The 150 best games of all time. Number 1, Civilization. You can't disagree. I mean, Civilization 1 is great. While some games may be equally addictive, none have sustained the level of rich, satisfying gameplay like Sid Meier's magnum opus, with its exploration, economics, conquest, and diplomacy, and augmented by the quintessential research and development model. Erect pyramids, launch a colonization spacecraft to Alpha Centauri. Civ had the toughest computer opponents, even taking into account the cheats. That's cool, I didn't know that. When you think the game might bog you down, you discover a new land, a new tech, another foe, and you tell yourself one more game. Yeah, that's true. Civilization is pretty sick. 2 is Ultima 4. I've never played those Ultimas still. The only Ultimas I played were Underworld 1 and 2, and Ultima 8. Here began Avatarhood. Every major plot development depended on ethical choices made by your character. The detail was such that even non-player characters would react to you based on your character's rep, as word traveled from town to town of your actions. What the dialogue lacked in cleverness, it made up for with authentic, gritty feel rarely found in other games. For the first time, NPCs became true companions rather than bundles of statistics. Even the ending was a surprise. Oh, I don't want to read that. This makes me want to play Ultima 4. Mule. I have not played Mule either. 4 players try to colonize a planet while simultaneously driving the other players out of business. Named after the robotic mule that enables you to farm, mine, and transport equipment. Maybe we should play the top 10 games on the 150 best... Maybe we should play the 150 best games of all time, as told by the 1996 November issue of Computer Gaming World. Hey, Nomus, good morning. That sounds pretty good, Speed Glass and Egg Burrito there. What else do we got? Red Baron. Red Baron is cool. I've played Red Baron. Doom is number 5. Yeah. Doom's pretty sick. Uh-oh. Samuel's moving. Sim City's number 6. Wing Commander's number 7. Wing Commander is number 7. What else do we got here? Empire. Haven't played that. It's interesting that I haven't played, like, a bunch of these. Empire. Ex-NASA programmer Mark Baldwin. Game of Planetary Conquest. Empire's 8, Wasteland. Actually, I haven't played Wasteland either. Falcom 3.0. I never played any of the Falcom games. FPS Football. Those sports games used to be more interesting. Lemmings, Zork, Tetris, Panzer General, Wizardry, Gabriel Knight 2. Nice. There you go. There's your magazine page. There, Craig, we got a random word redeem. Lots of redeems. Everyone's doing all the redeems. Genitive, indicating possession or origin or relation. All right. I'm fine, Nomus. Yeah, I'm fine. I got an okay night's sleep. Spices are tough. What's paprika even taste like? Whenever you eat paprika, doesn't it just taste like nothing? Okay, maybe we go to the doctors now. What does paprika even taste like? What kind of flavor does it add? Yeah, Doom on a floppy. I never had Doom on a floppy. I had Doom 2 on a CD. And everything else was just, you know... well, I probably got Doom through some CD at some point. The shareware. I never bought the full version of Doom until I was an adult. Okay, go to the doctor's house. Oh, we also do have to go back to town, I think. What's Doctor doing in the dumpster?
Oh, Mr. Gordon. I would wish you a nice day, but that is not what it is today. To what do I owe you a visit?
Well, you told me yesterday to come over.
Let us not discuss things outside in the rain.
Sid Meier's
Please,
Pirates.
follow me.
That should be up there, too.
Better, is it not? Do you mind going down to the morgue with me? I have a lot of work to do. We can speak there.
Not a problem. Let's go.
Watch out for the steps. There's not much light in here, and the dampness can make your footing dangerous.
Yeah, actually, Mist was out by that time. Or did Mist just come out that month? 96? Mist should have been up there. When did Mist... What's he doing? Washing up? What's he doing at that dumpster?
So, what would you like to know?
Doctors were oh, you're creepy. Actually, that's a good point. Where's Mist on the list? Sid Meier's Pirates is number 18. Hey, Ryutech, we are doing Black Mirror. Yo, Yellow Freeze. Sid Meier's Breakfast, Sid Meier's Underpants. Secret of Monkey Island. Okay, the next teams are Pirates, Secret of Monkey Island, Archon, Their Finest Hour, XCOM, Might and Magic, 1, Raid on Bungling Bay. Mist isn't even on here, so Mist would have been high up. I think Mist was just not quite out yet. When did Mist come out? The original Mist came out. I think it was that year. No, it was 93. Yo, Mist haters. Mist haters. Mist haters. Yo, forget that list. Forget that list. Lisa kind of cow. Don't copy the floppy. I already copied them all. Paprika is tasteless red powder. I know exactly. Was there no English cover? There was. There was. I just thought this one was the coolest when I was making art. There's like 7 different covers for the game. It's like a smoked chili. Alright, let's talk about William.
I have returned as per our conversation yesterday.
About my grandfather.
This won't take long. I would only like to ask a couple of questions.
Let me guess. This is about William, right?
Yes. You mentioned some bad burns on his body.
On the chest area, to be more specific.
Yeah, the burns.
Yes.
So?
So, what?
When we talked yesterday, you said you would tell me more about it. That is why I am here.
Is that what I said? Well, I can only repeat what I have already told you. Massive burns on the chest caused by an unknown object.
Is that all? An unknown object? What you're saying is different from what you already told me.
I cannot remember. Those were just initial theories, anyway. I have recorded everything in the post-mortem account. Shall I quote from it?
That won't be necessary. It seems Dr. Herman has lost his memory since yesterday.
That's weird.
Why is he concealing what he originally wanted to tell me after we had first met?
That is
Death
strange.
report would interest me, but not in his presence.
We need to get that death report. Yeah, there were strange burns on our grandfather's body, too. Yeah, that's weird. Why would... Mist isn't even in the top 60. Mist isn't even on here at all. Maybe because it's a Mac game? Maybe because they considered it like a Mac game and this is like PC? Would that be why? It's not even in the top, like... I don't even see it at all up here. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. I'm scrolling through the list. I'm confused why. I'm very disturbed. I'm disturbed that Mist isn't on this list. I mean, I mean, courtside college basketball is higher than it is on here. Why not Mist? Oh, here's the worst games of all time. Outpost, DEFCON 5, Blue Angels, Mega Traveler, Homie D Clown. I gotta play that. Homie D Clown. Night Trap. Night Trap's not that bad. Starfleet, Universal Military Simulator 2, Air Power, The Civil War. Okay. Where's Mist? Oh, there's even more. Hella Cyberpunk Thriller? That's not that bad. Hold on, I want to look at the worst games of all time now. Inca 2, Sex Fictions from Space, Ultima 8. It's like all games we've played. Aliens. Okay, it's all games we've played. Treasure Quest. Spider-Man, Captain America vs. Doctor Doom. That's not a bad game. That game's cool. Isle of the Dead. I'm not going to play that. This is all games we've streamed. Hold on. Look at John Romero. I'm a gamer and I like joystick. Lawnmower Man, Blue Force. It's Labyrinth of Time. It's all games that David Wolf Secret Agent. It's all games we've streamed. I guess I have basically streamed the top 50 worst games of all time. Most innovative computer games. Here's Mist. Can I search for text? No, it doesn't work like that. Here's Mist. It's on innovative games. Bam. That's weird that it's not on the top, isn't it? Isn't that weird? I just gotta let it go. Let it go. No, Secret of Monkey Island was on there. Secret of Monkey Island was like 19. XCOM was like number 5 or something. It was on there. Hey, cold ass. I stream earlier Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, I start earlier on Mondays and Tuesdays because I have to leave earlier. I mean, I could start at the same time, but I would still have to leave earlier normally on Mondays and Tuesdays. This Monday I don't, but most Mondays and Tuesdays I have to leave at 3 p.m. Eastern my time. So then I just thought I would start an hour earlier, but I don't know if it's confusing. Yeah, don't use Paprika, Flan. Paprika's gross. Mist has an online MMO? You mean the one that they made at Cyan? This was made by Sunsoft. Marathon isn't on there either. That's true. Maybe I missed it. Hey, Bum Trip. It's a mystery.
I spoke with Detective Collier about Henry's death.
It was inevitable that he would end this way. He was a lost cause.
What do you mean?
Well, it certainly was not the first time something happened to that man after he drank himself into a stupor. I know this well because it was I who had to restore him to normalcy after the other bouts. It was not usually serious. However, on this occasion, he overestimated his capacity for drink for the last time.
This is rather awkward, but you see, Henry had something important that belongs to me.
He's got to get his pawn ticket.
I have looked just about everywhere and have not found it. So it occurred to me that he might have had it with him, and that you...
So, what is this it supposed to be?
Actually, it's just a small piece of paper, but it's very important. Otherwise, I would not ask you.
You want me to search his personal belongings?
I would be grateful if you would do that, Doctor.
Needs a pawn ticket.
That parcel is part of the evidence. I cannot just remove something and give it to you until the police have completed their investigations.
But that something was mine.
No matter. Until the case is officially closed, I cannot even show you any of those things.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
This doctor.
At least I know where that blasted bill of exchange is.
Well, you think you know. This doctor is in our way. We're gonna have to, like, light a trash can on fire, get this doctor out of here, look at the doctor's report, and get the pawn ticket back that we need, because Henry pawned one of the special weird items that we need to find of our grandfathers. Some of those are unfair, bad, disappointing, worst of all time. I mean, all journalism was just like this. Journalism was just, this is just how journalism was. There was best, worst, there, everything was like, based on stars or numbers. Journalism wasn't fair at all back then. It's become a lot more fair. they just needed something to write in their magazine, you know? So they weren't... It was very unfair, for sure, yeah. It was the opinions of, like, a small editorial team, and they were just like, we need a best and worst list. It sells magazines, and let's print it. Who cares, you know? I'm sure they had journalistic integrity, but it was for sure unfair, the way they talked about games. Looking back on it, it definitely was unfair to crap on games as much as games got crapped on back then. Hey, Alex. Hey, Cirrus. Mansion have its own morgue? No, this is the doctor's house. Use paprika on chicken breasts? I used to use Cajun seasoning, but I think that was like chili powder and salt. Paprika, whenever I've tried that, it's tasted stinky. Is this General Zod? I'm not sure. The footprints.
Dr. Herman, I'd like to ask you about something in connection with Henry's death.
Mr. Gordon, it was my impression that this affair is currently being investigated by Detective Collier. Is that so?
This affair, as you call it, happened in my garden. I have every right to be interested in it.
All right. What do you want to know?
I found a footprint right next to the fountain. It was quite deep and very recent.
Yes, we noticed it. Collier made a record of it in his papers. I do not know what else I can tell you.
Did you notice something odd about it?
What do you mean?
The person who left that footprint either limped or had been carrying something quite heavy.
How does he know that?
You have an eye for detail.
Based on a footprint.
That is exactly what Collier said.
So?
The trouble is, there are footprints all over the place, and they most probably all belong to your groom. What is his name again?
Morris?
Yes. You can exclude that one, though, if you thought of him as a potential murderer. Let me tell you why.
I'm listening.
I should not be telling you this, but it is your business in a way, too, so... I have been doing autopsies for over 15 years, and I have never seen anything like this before. Something seemed odd to me the very moment we dragged him out of the pond. His skin was entirely white. You see, I know what the body of a drowned man looks like even after a month, but this was different.
Oh, yeah?
He looked as if he did not have a single drop of blood left in his body.
Vampire.
Maybe it was in the water.
Impossible, Gordon.
Vampire.
I told you I know what a drowned man looks like. I have not mentioned this to Collier, however. He would think I am going mad. I need to prove my theory first.
So what have you found out?
Exactly what I expected.
Vampire?
No blood. Not a single drop of it anywhere. As though something squeezed the life out of him, like the juice from an orange, and disposed of its skin in that fountain.
Vampire.
This is not like anything I have ever witnessed.
I'm not a doctor, but I can see it's more than strange.
Yes,
This
quite
is not
odd.
strange, Gordon. It is flat out impossible. Even if someone deliberately wanted to extract all of his blood, there would still be some remaining in the organs and muscles.
So what's your opinion now?
I have no theories yet as to what my conclusions should be. I have no sensible explanation for what I found, but so far, nothing is indicative of a violent death.
Vampire.
Thanks for telling me this, Dr. Herman.
Listen, no one except the two of us is aware of this fact, and I would prefer it to remain that way, for now. When you speak to Collier, do not tell him anything. I will tell him myself when the timing is appropriate.
Understood. I'll say nothing. You can take my word for it. Now that is truly weird.
No blood. That is a weird one. Yeah, Myst was a big selling game. Myst was awesome. I got it back in the old days, and I was blown away by it. Yeah. Cajun is like, yeah, chili powder around here too. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Vampire, so all of his blood is drained out. Offer to give money? That's not gonna work.
Doctor, do you think you could go outside for a moment so I could have a look around?
It's not gonna work. No way.
I could forget my wallet on the table when you return.
It's a horrible effort.
Excuse me?
Terrible effort.
If I had not known your family for so long, I would be offended. Look, I can see where you're coming from. I already told you the parcel has to stay sealed until the investigation is over. So forget it.
This timid British man is not very smooth. No, he's not. Well, that was a 1996 list, Ryu. So that's why we were like, why is that not on the list? But I don't know why that is. I don't know why games journalism used to be so unfair. I mean, games journalism is still kind of crappy because it's all about just like getting stuff out every day. But why was it so like brutal back then? You know? Was it because people didn't understand like how hard it is to make games, or how, I don't know. I would think like back then games like even I think the main problem was probably bugs. Like bugs. Like today, if there's bugs in the games, like all these games have been patched, right? Fan patched, or you can try like a million ways like on your one computer you have to get a game to work, right? People have worked on making these old games work. Back then, if a game was buggy, like the Aliens game, you just couldn't play it, right? You couldn't play it at all. Or you would get so far into a game and then you just couldn't finish it. So I wonder if bugs were like why you would be like, oh, this game was crappy. Because the other stuff, like from Aliens, the cutscenes are cool. I mean, it has cool voices. It's like kind of an interesting, weird vibe, you know, to play. Like I would think you would appreciate that even more back in the 90s. I know that I did. I used to just eat up everything I could get. I don't remember ever thinking a game was bad. I just remember thinking games were buggy, right? Pretty much everything that was happening was interesting.
A lot of torn papers are on the top.
But I was a kid.
Somebody must have disposed of them only a little while ago. They're not wet.
Ooh, they're not wet.
Have a look at them.
Ooh, papers. I was a kid, so I wasn't an adult back then. So things hit you different as an adult than as a kid.
Rotten garbage. I'm not going to dig in it.
Dig in it. Then again, I'm an adult now, and I think that gives me a more fair and balanced opinion. It's not like I just hate everything now. Picked up slowly? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. Hey, Neacan, how you doing today? You weren't blown away? You were enjoying the Seventh Guest? I thought the Seventh Guest was awesome when it came out.
The lid is held shut by a large padlock.
Large padlock, huh? Alright, what's the papers we just picked up? The one I'd missed in the most innovative. Tossed it from the top. Yeah. Yeah. Magazine development. It was just like, we gotta get this out. We gotta get this done. Smaller margins.
It was torn to pieces.
Torn
Obviously,
to pieces.
they didn't want anyone to read it.
Don't want you torn to pieces. Ooh, yes. Oh, I hope there's lots of these in the game, though this one is obviously too easy for a Puzzwiz. I wouldn't even consider this a Puzzwiz. This is far too easy. This is baby level. You should give this to a baby inside of their mother's womb before they were even born. You should that's who you give this puzzle to. Give this to a baby that hasn't even been born yet. Because that's how easy this puzzle is. Know what? This isn't even for babies. This is for sperm. This puzzle is for sperm. Give this puzzle to some sperm swimming around in a man's testicles. Okay, that's how easy this puzzle is. If you can't solve this puzzle, then then you should just go back into the womb and then turn into sperm. And then go into a man's testicles again. Okay? Because you are not good at puzzles. Right, guys? Yeah, we took what we got. Well, I just thought everything was so cool back then. I thought everything was so cool back then. So I think that's why I try to see things through that kid lens, you know? I still see things through that kid lens. Even when I don't necessarily like it that much. Like, I played Rebel Assault. Like, Rebel Assault's a good example. Playing those Rebel Assault games today, they're crappy. But back then, they were demonstrations of what you could do with a CD. And they were awesome. Right, guys? Nikan, how are you today? Not everyone's Mensa level? Oh, your sperm could beat this? Exactly, Nikan. A baby couldn't read? A baby doesn't need to read. A baby could just do it. Why man's sperm? Well, anybody's sperm, whatever. Rhino, what, like a rhino sperm? What are you saying? Ding, dong, dong, ding. We're missing a corner. Oh no, are we not going to be able to solve it because we missed a corner? I'm going to put this here. Hey, Bravkov. Yeah, this game's cool. I like this game a lot.
H. My next delivery will reach you soon.
Delivery will reach you soon.
H.
You need not worry. Everything has gone smoothly. No one knows anything, and that is how it is going to stay.
Oh!
Do not forget that what I am doing here is for the good of science, and without your help, I would be unable to continue my research.
Oh.
I will send you my results, as usual, within the next month.
Oh.
H. Herman is likely the addressee, but who's hiding behind the R?
Oh,
what kind of delivery are they talking about in that letter?
Oh, that's my brother Robert and the doctor are working together on something weird. The first letter that we read in the beginning of the game, I forget what it said. Something about Robert is doing weird research for the good of science, which means it must be something unethical. And Herman is like providing him with bodies or something like that. So Robert's doing something weird for the good of science. He's working with the doctor. Woman sperm? Yeah, games were more impressive. Everything was new. So why was it so common in magazines for them to crap on stuff? Like, it was just so common to be like, worst of the worst, whap whap. The worst games of all time. What did they have on the worst games of all time here? 50 worst. Whomp whomp. These are the games you never want to play. Let's get into it. Like, was it just like Night Trap's not a bad game? Night Trap was cool. Night Trap's a cool game. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm crazy. Night Trap was a cool game. It was cool to kind of. I mean, I enjoyed it when I played it recently. It's stupid, but it's still cool. Outpost, I never played that. I mean, Outpost, it was like buggy, right? Unfinished. What is Mega Traveler? Never heard of Mega Traveler. In DEFCON 5? I never played those. I mean, Homie the Clown's probably a horrible game. Blue Angels, Mega Traveler. SSI making plenty of money on their D&D license. Paragon opted to take another pen and paper game and convert it to Silicon, but Mega Traveler 1 consisted of a background story that felt tossed off by Traveler creator Mark Miller from rehashes of pen and paper modules he had designed in the past. Then it featured the best character generation system ever for creating characters with skills that didn't impact the game. Then it had real-time combat so fast most players didn't have a chance in 90% of the battles. So that sounds like another buggy kind of thing, like it's buggy. What do they say about Homie the Clown? Homie D Clown was the epitome of the bad cartridge game on the PC. Capstone tried to cash in on some of that cachet associated with In Living Color, but defaulted to the simplest, most inane adventure elements to flesh it out. Homie don't play like that, and neither did any gamers, if they were smart. Too bad we couldn't borrow Homie's sock just to beat up the game box. It was like almost like the point was just to write funny copy rather than to actually like critique a game. And Night Trap wasn't that bad. What else is in here is not that bad. I haven't played like any of these. Starfleet, Common, Elfish, Indies Desktop Adventures. Ringworld is bad? Oh, I was going to play the Ringworld. I think there's 2 of them, or is there maybe only 1? Martian Chronicles. I mean, Hella Cyberpunk Thriller is not amazing, but it's not like horrifying. There's cool aspects to it. It's like relatively standard, like difficult, bad, like kind of a bad interface adventure game, but the game's still cool. What else is in here? I mean, Ultimate 8, I get it. I get why they put Ultimate 8 on there. Treasure Quest is genuinely bad. Convoluted, insulting, and pointless, the worst of all puzzle games. But the point was that they were giving away $1 million, and they wanted to make some like insanely difficult thing that no one could ever solve. and only like 1 or 2 people in the world were actually able to, because they happened to research that very obscure like Hebrew like scripture, which is what they based that game around on. Blue Force is an awesome game. How are they putting Blue Force here? Blue Force is so good. Isn't Cyber Race cool too? Wait, Cyber Race? I've never played Cyber Race. I was thinking of Mega Race. Also, Labyrinth of Time I thought was really cool. David Wolf is a really neat game also. Star Wars Chess? Like what? It's just a chess game with Star Wars. How is that on the worst games of all time? Proof that there's no intelligent life or AI, even in a galaxy far, far away. How is that on here? Lawnmower Man's kind of bad because you just have to restart it, but otherwise it's neat. Okay. What are we doing here today? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Sperm whale. Would they get the paper mail wet? They could, maybe. We'll laminate it first. Played your first game and missed, which was Atlantis. Yeah, Atlantis was neat. Atlantis for cryptic and weird as a kid. It is cryptic and weird. You gotta go drink coffee. Oh, alright. And the can left. Hey, Brasswood. Do, 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 do. Negativity sells faster, it's true. It was cool to be like, this game sucks, bro. Yeah. I think we're only kind of just coming out of that now. Like, kind of. Not really, though. There's plenty of... I'm sure there's some channel... like some YouTube channel or something where that's really popular, just has someone going like, what is this piece of crap? Inca 2 is amazing. I never played the Incas. I haven't played those yet. Ringworld isn't bad. Oh, Madigan signed out. Alright. Madigan, thank you for the 70 bits. You played Ringworld? Really? The adventure game? Gregory? Pizza Tycoon is good also. I heard about that. Hey, Trollatus. Yeah, Blue Force was good. A good game. It's cool. Hey, Willie. Hey, Goissimo. We'll play Ringworld. All right. So, Robert is working with the doctor. There's a padlock on this garbage container.
I won't get the padlock off without a key.
Classic key change. What's up with this window up here, huh?
The light is on in there. It's probably Herman's room.
Herman's room, huh? Can either leave or go back in. Can we go back in? Go into the morgue. Gonna see somebody.
I should ring the bell.
Go into the morgue. See somebody's.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon.
Hey, it's me again.
Please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in.
You prefer
I
ring?
am downstairs, in the morgue.
You prefer ringworm? Ringworm's pretty nasty. Okay, can we like? Can we just a mirror? Oh, is that the black mirror? Can we just go upstairs to his room?
Herman's private rooms are probably up there.
Let's go up
I'm
there.
not going there.
Why not? Go up there. I'm not gonna go there.
A collection of night butterflies.
Don't go there.
I'd never say there are so many species of them.
You'd never say that? Why? It's true. You would never say that? Why would you never say that? You would never say the truth? You're not into the truth? A skeleton. A mirror.
I'm feeling odd. Hopefully my headache won't return tonight and I'll have a good night's sleep.
Nope, no chance. I almost guarantee Morris is gonna die the next time he goes to sleep. Go downstairs to the morgue. What can we... Oh, we're upstairs here, huh? Check out the skeleton.
A model of a human skeleton watching over the hall, like a quiet guard in the darkness.
I played Inca. I've seen a bunch of people playing Inca recently. Lots of people playing the old PC games now. On Twitch. I have not tried them yet. Inca is cryo, right? I think I just had a really good run of playing a bunch of really cool cryo games. And now we're kind of having a bad run of playing Or I've actually tried to test out some off-stream that were kind of crappy, so I guess cryo's more hit and miss than I thought. Though, always interesting in some way what they did. A picture of a man.
I don't know who this is. Maybe the former owner of the house.
Is Inca cryo? Inca's cryo, I'm pretty sure. Vent. I don't know who this is. Just looking at pictures. Who is this? I don't know who you are.
Air is tainted with a strange smell.
Yeah, that was
the
me.
The tiny vent can hardly keep the air fresh.
Ah, I wonder if that's a hint that we need to make it stank in here to get the doctor out. I mean, we need to eat some burritos, blast some farts in the morgue. Make him be like, make him clear this guy out, blast some big farts. What an interesting item. I shan't pick it up. I don't know who this man is in this painting.
Herman uses it to carry the bodies. There are some things contaminated with blood. I'm not going to mess with it.
I don't want to touch all these things covered in blood. I'm a prim and proper man. Can we take the keys? Is he? He's not gonna let us take the keys.
I cannot take the keys while Herman is watching me.
Okay, can we actually cause a distraction here? Let me save. Gonna see some bodies. There's a body right there. Go back to the first save. I don't feel like scrolling down. Oh, 9. Morgue. Marouge. Car games start great, then get crazier. You mean like through their development history? The games I really liked were all the Atlantis games, or at least Atlantis 1 through 3. And then some people left Cryo to make their own company that just make Atlantis 4 and 5. Atlantis 4 was cool, but then like the puzzles are all just like horribly low quality Flash minigames, like literally like baby's first Flash game, which was very strange. And Atlantis 5 was okay, it just wasn't terribly interesting. But the Atlantis games, Dragon Lore 1 and Dragon Lore 2 was cool, but it had so many dead ends that it was virtually unplayable. So I quit, but I would go back and try that again. Salambo was cool. What else? I can't remember anything else off the top of my head.
Photographic developer canisters.
What else was cool?
Apparently takes the photos for death reports himself.
I mean, I liked Aliens. I liked the Aliens game. It was just buggy and constantly crashed. But otherwise, the Alien game was cool. That's why I completed it. It was completely ridiculous how...
Human muscles and certain organs.
Like at the beginning.
Legend is composed of a great number of Latin phrases. There's no point in studying them.
At the beginning, when you're in the ship and you're just talking to those three or four people, and you can just say like, "Hey, let's go beat up the scientist." Like, there's all these just completely pointless dialogue options. That was funny.
The bottom is stained, probably by dried blood.
And then the person would be like, "No, we're not gonna beat up the scientist. What are you talking about?" All right, maybe we just. What do we do? Like, knock over this shelf. What's he doing? What are you doing to that body, huh? What are you doing, you weirdo? Oh, you like dead bodies, huh? Inca's cocktail vision? Oh, yeah, cocktail vision.
I don't know what's in them, and I don't want to.
Cocktail vision is pretty cool, too. Though they have their own problems. Their games tend to not be buggy, right? Just, like, insanely difficult. Goblins 3. Couldn't finish that one. Goblins 3 and Woodruff and the Schnibble. All the other games are... Woodruff and the Schnibble's really cool.
I can't go any further. Herman would see me.
I like Goblins 1 and 2. And I like Lost in Time, Urban Runner. Cocktail Vision is awesome. And Ween, The Prophecy. Cocktail Vision games are cool. Alright, let's talk to Herman again. Sometimes you have to leave and then come back before you can do something.
Dr. Herman, I would like to speak to you.
Just a moment.
The Ring series is cool. You mean Ring World, Hit Marty, or is it The Ring?
So, what brings you here?
Is the Ring World, and then there's also The Ring. Oh, the pictures?
I've noticed the place can also serve as a dark room.
Yes. I'm developing the autopsy photographs here. No one provides such services in the village. It is almost like the Middle Ages around here. Nevertheless, one eventually gets used to it. Are you asking because you'd like to have some photographs developed? You see, Gordon, this is not a copier for tourists. You are standing in a morgue.
Oh yes, that's quite apparent. I only need very few pictures, though.
All right then. But I will only do this because of my friendship for your family.
And develop our pics.
Give it to me.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hold on. I would like something in return. I cannot get you the picture without it anyway. I have run out of toner. Would you bring me some from the village?
Didn't you just say that no one could provide that kind of service in the village?
Yeah.
Yes, and they do not. I have an agreement with old Murray. He orders me supplies from town. Tell him the toner is for me. He will gladly sell it to you.
Right. I'll be back.
Go get the toner, get our photos of the weird... near both dead bodies, there was a weird symbol. Like on the wall. On the walls. Near both dead bodies. Okay, we'll go get the toner first. Don't mess with it. Go upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna go to this town. Morgues are pretty common, they are. I think that lab is committing some OSHA violations. You know, I don't think there's no one lives here. I don't think any OSHA's checking that out. Just one dude who, the morgue, the whole morgue is one dude. And he's also the only doctor within 37 miles. So yeah, we gotta go to town. Hey, Tonandari. From Cryo Nibelung's games. Never tried Ringworld. Yo, Nibelung the Ring. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I know I've looked at Ringworld at some point, though. Oh, is Murray back? Okay, so we also have to go to the church because the father is back. Wait, that's a different fisherman. We also have to go to the church to try to see what our grandfather was doing there and go to the pawn shop. But we need to get our pawn ticket back first. Probably I'll also go talk to Robert about this letter. It's a different fisherman.
Excuse me. May I speak with you?
Isn't it?
Sure you can, young man.
No, he just has a hood on. We'll ask about him anyway.
How long are you going to stay here today?
As long as it takes. The whole day. Unless it stops raining.
This guy loves rain.
What a better way to spend a rainy day.
Good luck, then.
Hey, avocados.
I must go now.
Scary, spooky boo-bubber time. That's what it is, avocados. The Ring is amazing. Oh, I think you mean like the movie. Yeah, there's this other game. What is that? Like Nibelung the Ring. Or is that a movie also? Ring, The Legend of the Nibelungen. The Legend of the Nibelung. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, but I also Ringworld. Oh, this is Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, this game. Yeah, okay. This is... Yes. Okay, we need to play this. We'll play this for sure. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we'll play this for sure. Yeah, we'll play this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one. I keep mixing it up with, like, Ringworld. That Ringworld 2D game. Ringworld. Whoops.
I will.
Oh, no.
Throwing my ball to the other side would be a lot safer.
That was just the kid who threw their ball in there. I guess they had a little conversation that I missed.
I have nothing to ask.
The kid who threw the ball in the through the window. Ringworld. Make sure I'm not missing anything in the game. Ringworld is this game. It has like these cool big this cool art. Where can I... Oh no, even this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm mixing too many games up in my head right now. But this game looks neat. What happened to this person on the ground? Oh. What happened to this person? Was I showing the game? Alright. I'm still waking up. Let's go to the pawn shop. It was quite apparent. The architect... Yeah, this place looks cool, Matra. It looks cool, but I bet the HVAC is... It's so hard to heat and cool these homes. I wouldn't want to be here. Tourists want to have a place with air conditioning. It's a hanger from coats.
I wonder if it too is for sale, or if it's part of the inventory here.
Murray,
Hard to say among all these things.
can I buy this coat rack? No, that's for coats, you idiot.
I can't see anything I need.
Lara's so hot. Oh yeah, we need to play Lara Croft 4. We need to play Tomb Raider 4 avocados. I'm still waking up. Because Lara's so hot.
I don't want to buy any of these things.
My God.
It's mostly garbage.
Still waking up. Still waking up. I'm just spouting off gibberish. Gibberish here. Paper
It only
boxes.
contains more trifles for sale.
Let me focus on the game for a little bit. Just spouting off gibberish all morning. Soundtrack for the Ring game is a Wagner Ring cycle. That's cool. Okay. Can I buy this can I buy this welcome mat? Can I buy this door? Is this door for sale? What about this desk? Are you selling the desk? It's hard to tell, sir. I mean, you do run a pawn shop. What if you just walk into a store and just like walk over here and just stand here for a while? You just stand here and don't move. You know, who breaks the impasse? It's a Wagner music. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Good morning. How can I help you?
A Ring World 2? There is a return to Ring World, yeah. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. It has like these weird sprites. I must be thinking of something else. No, it looks about the same. Alright, Murray. You got that rune?
A few days ago, a man pawned a
The
certain
gardener
object
pawned
here.
it.
An article similar to this one.
I remember Henry pawned something that looked like that. Yes, that's true.
Give me it.
I'd like to redeem the object.
Certainly, sir. It's £35.
35.
And I require the bill of exchange with the owner's signed agreement, of course.
I'll give you the money, but you see, I haven't got that bill.
But you see...
Sir, surely you know that I cannot return any pawned object without the corresponding bill of exchange.
I can understand why you do not want to release it without the bill, but I will pay for it.
I'm sorry, that's the rules.
That object is very important to me. I am willing to pay a special price.
That's possible, but how fair would it be to the owner if I sold their property to somebody else within the pawn period? According to the rules, the object belongs to them until the expiration date of the note has been passed.
Murray, Henry can't possibly redeem it.
He's dead, you
How
see?
do you know that?
He's dead.
He's passed on.
Dead? I'm truly sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid the owner's death changes nothing.
But you see...
The person who presents a valid bill of exchange and pays the designated price can redeem the object at any time then.
Please try to understand that I haven't got it. Wouldn't the money be enough?
Please try.
I'm sorry. You can wait until the pawn period expires.
That's not an option.
In that case, I'm afraid I can't help you, sir.
Please try to understand. Yeah, I know, it's so proper, it like makes me laugh. It's almost like it's like a Monty Python sketch just because of how proper this, how like kind this guy is. He doesn't have any emotion, he's not like, but he's dead! He's like, please, I can understand why you wouldn't want to sell it to me. Well, he's dead. He's dead, you see? Something just funny about this guy. Let's get angry.
How about I let you recalculate the price? Shall we say double?
No, that's quite impossible. I don't want to lose my license because of your offer. Although I've got to admit it's very decent. There's nothing I can do. There are only 12 days left. Then you can have it.
I've heard various things about you, all right.
Oh, here we go.
But I thought you were more into money.
Oh.
What do you mean by that? What have you heard, and from who?
What's he into?
That doesn't matter now. Let's get a few things straight, Murray.
Okay.
We both know that all you care about is money. You're going to make me come back a few times and then negotiate a new price. So why don't we just skip all that, and you tell me how much right now?
What did you say? Keep your damn money to yourself. Even loan sharks have their pride. From now on, we will only continue this conversation as a seller and a buyer.
I pissed him off.
What else do you want?
Calm down. I didn't mean to upset you like that. I must find Henry's bill
So
of exchange.
sorry.
No matter what, Murray isn't going to give me anything without it.
So sorry, sir. You see? Who knows, check? Yeah, you'd think Henry stole it would bend the rules, or like that he's dead might bend the rules a little bit. But nope. Pawn shop owner, though. Greedy pawn shop owner. Need some toner.
Dr. Herman told me I could get some photographic toner here. Have you got any?
You're lucky. I've still got a couple of bottles left. I don't go to town every day, you see.
You see? But
Here
you see,
it is.
you see, the owner has ceased to be. He's no longer living. 6 feet under.
Thanks.
He's taking a dirt nap, Gov. He's taking a dirt nap.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Just everything this guy says is just hilarious to me. He's sleeping with the fishes, eh? You know? Alright, come on, let me have the coin then. Let me have it. Come on, you don't need it. You're not doing anything with it. I'll bring the toner over. They are British. I love the British. Well, because that's where I came from. That's where I'm from. Aren't all white people in America from Britain after all? We're all from Britain. Those are our forefathers and our foremothers. And our 2 mothers.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon.
And our 3
please
mothers.
let me in, Doctor. I need to
5
speak to you.
fathers.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs
their ships.
in the morgue.
They took their ships and they like, we don't want to be on this stupid island anymore. Let's go find another stupid island. And then they came here. Thank you for bringing us over here. And UK people, thank you. Hey, customize. Jelly, natural day. Thanks for the jelly. Bloody hell, he's pan bread. Is pan bread? Does that mean dead? Am I one of those actors that pretend to have an American accent? Well, yes, I can admit it. I can admit it. This is my real voice, ain't it? This is what my real voice sounds like.
I have that toner for you.
Know what there's not enough of?
So, can you develop my film now?
Why not? But come back later. I have to finish my work before I can do the pictures.
Later.
What is so important about this film that you have come to me with it?
You will see that for yourself, Doctor. They may be important, or they may be completely useless.
No, there's not enough of. There's not enough of, like, there's plenty of American idiots doing, like, British accents, right? There's not enough British people doing American accents, or, like, Australian, whatever. Fractal Mind Mike does an American accent on his channel. It's amazing. It's hilarious. I need to hear more of that. Like, weird American accents. Can we talk to him again and get anything?
I have nothing to tell him now.
I will go now, yeah. I have toner for you. Even as mix, I have toner for you. Full of impotent rage. Like, I can't tell if he's raging on the inside, but sometimes he gets angry, but he keeps the same tone of voice. It's like the anger is in what he's saying, not how he's saying it. Let's go check the church and see if the father is back yet. And we can go inside the church and see what the father, because the father was doing something with our grandfather too. When our grandfather was searching the graves for the keys of his ancestors that we needed. We don't know, I don't remember what the keys were for. We can look at it real quick. I'm gonna skip through it though. Let me see.
March 20. I'm
I
old.
skip through it.
I have maybe after all I must.
He reads it out.
I learned throughout this. It seems as though
let me see. I don't want to hear the voice. I've decided to pursue. What was the keys? Family line learned that every one of those poor souls who had been born in the same week, right, who like went crazy. There's a madness and everyone's born in the same week in the family. I feel something's not right with me. I'm weaker day to day. My age caught up with me. I want to know about the keys. The way to revealing the truth is through the 5 symbolic keys. I don't know exactly their purpose, but if they can lead me to the truth, I must obtain them. I've decided to pursue the ones that have been carried from time, from my manor. They were given to different men of our family for safekeeping long ago. He still has his own. I don't think we have that yet. And then he could get James's key. Who's James? His brother? So he should have James'
What's the
key
matter
also.
with you?
But then he's got to get the key of Marcus, who's our ancient ancestor. Oh, I can turn the page. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. The key of Marcus. The 4th one was given to Durgam Gordon, the original owner of the remote manor in Wales. So we got to go to Wales probably. The 5th key, he still doesn't know where it is. The origin is many years of the past. So we have to get all those keys. Boston accent, just like any American accent, is funny to hear. Yo, Kilo, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. What does der Dunking Spiegel der Seal mean? It means the dark mirror of the soul. Hey, Cider, good morning. Magic Heel, hello. Madagon, Slam Dunk. Okay, so we have to get those keys. We have to try to get those keys. So he was here looking for Marcus's key, and he was talking to the,
The church is locked.
Oh, the church is locked? We knock on the door? Oh, the gravedigger's not out here today. We're supposed to be able to talk to the father today. The father knows something about what William was doing here. I don't know if he got the key or what. Key to uncovering the truth is those keys.
The church is locked.
What are the keys for? Is there a bell or anything out here? It's locked. No gravedigger to let me in. Maybe the gravedigger's on the other side. Over he. Just walking around in the rain. Didn't even give him an umbrella. Didn't have the budget. No budget for an umbrella 3D model. Crypt.
One of the crypts of our family.
The crypt. We're gonna have to be going in these crypts, right? We're gonna be going in the crypts to get Marcus's key, yeah? What's the gravestone? I'll look at these again while I'm here. Oh yeah, this is my grandfather. He was buried here. I wonder if he was buried with his key. Or if he's even in the grave in this crypt. Another crypt of our
tomb of
ancestor. Oh, that's Jeremy. Oh, that's Jeremy, so we might have to go in there too, but I guess not right now. I don't know why he's not really focusing on getting the keys. Maybe we have to find out what they're for first, or solve other mysteries first. So we can't go in the church. That's weird. Nobody's here. Okay, what's next? Back to Black Mirror. Go talk to Robert upstairs about the letter. Or maybe I have to talk to Robert. Oh, dash it, I've forgotten my umbrella. Dash it all. Hello, Robert. May I speak with you?
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Sure.
Oh. Let's ask about Henry again.
Robert, I'd like to ask you a rather peculiar question.
Peculiar? I am listening.
Right. Here it is. Is it possible for a recently deceased body to be completely bereft of blood?
No blood whatsoever? Certainly did not expect such a strange question. What do you mean?
Well, is there a way to drain the blood out of the body?
Let me think. No, I believe it's quite impossible. A lot of blood remains in a person even after they have bled to death, if that is what you mean.
Strange, indeed.
Why are you asking this? Does it have anything to do with Henry's death?
I'd like to ask you a peculiar question. Okay. Okay, here it is. You see, let's say positive. I don't want to piss anyone off.
Yes, it does. I spoke with Dr. Herman. He told me Henry's body was entirely devoid of blood.
You probably just didn't
I
understand
wasn't
it.
supposed to tell anyone.
No, I wouldn't say so. In fact, he said the same thing as you. He had never seen anything like it before.
Why are you so interested in how Henry died? I'm aware it's a serious matter, but you did not even know him.
It interests me when something like this happens in my home. Actually, I'm wondering why you don't seem to be interested.
Well, I do not have time to worry about it right now. Henry created his own destiny, and now it is a case for the police.
Yeah.
How come Robert isn't interested in this?
You can tell the main character is very upset, but it comes out as, actually, I'm wondered why you don't appear to be interested. Something about Victoria?
Victoria is not willing to talk to me right now. Maybe you should talk to her instead.
You need to consider her age, Samuel. She just needs some time to herself. I'll talk to her in the evening.
I must go now.
Right then. I'll return to my
I
work.
think this is something like how they did the translation, but this version came out amazing. Came out amazing. What about the letter? We're not, I mean, it's obviously our brother Robert.
Dear H, my next...
Do not forget, I will...
When we started the game, at the very beginning of the game, I almost want to go back to that, but I don't think I have to save anymore. Because I think I just saved over it. Or we were saving over start for a while. Let's save over this one. Number 2 is pick. Let me see. I think I read that newspaper right at the beginning. So we start a new game. It's like, so I can read the note in the newspaper. What? Skip through all the beginning stuff. Oh, what's the subtitle of the first chapter? I don't even remember. Chapter 1. Take 10 elements. I must go now.
The journey
I
through
skipped through it accidentally. You can skip through this to read, because there was a note from... That was from Robert to the doctor, the one that we have, the one that we put together. There was one from the doctor to Robert in his newspaper bin. What happened? Hey, Sneaky Anna. Hey, Sneaky Anna, hello.
I am...
Okay, we just have to skip through this.
Thank
So we can read that note. How easy was it to get it running? Very easy. It's on Steam and GOG. This is the Steam version, and I put it in DxWind by downloading some of these preset settings to put it in a window. But if you don't want to put it in a window, I'm sure it just works because it's on Steam and GOG. 10 elements.
Thank you, Bates.
Okay. I just want to skip through this. I just want to read that note. Maybe we get another clue. I mean, we'll find out. But
Victoria, what but me?
We'll get another clue as to what's going on with Robert and the doctor. Even though we'll find out, I just want to read the note again, since it's not going to take long. It's like right here. There's a note in here at the beginning of the game.
Today's paper.
Today's paper. Let me just have a look at. Seems to be a note. Okay. Here's the note. I'm just going to read it myself. Robert, I've only now received your letter. That permanently drunken goof whom you said to be the messenger brought it late. I'll take care of your parcel as usual, do not worry. Fortunately, no one cares about anything in this godforsaken place. P.S. I suggest you give more money to that blockhead Mark. Oh, okay. So they were working with Mark, that dude who brings things back and forth, and obviously the doctor is giving bodies to Robert, or he's giving something, you know, unethical to Robert. That's all I wanted to do. There wasn't anything special there, but I didn't remember. Okay, we're back where we were. Bum, 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 bum. It is spooky, scary, boo-bober. It is. It is spooky, scary, boo-bober. Truly, truly is. Okay, so... Let me talk to Victoria again. Hey, Lost Edge. I finished A New Nightmare, Lost Edge. Yes, I did. We finished it with the... Was it the guy who we played as, or was it the girl? I guess I think we played that as the guy, Carnby. Well, Carnby, fake Carnby. I did play it as both characters because that game was bad. It's not worth playing with the other character. At least I didn't like it when I played it at that time.
I'd like to speak with you, Victoria.
I've been trying to get...
I'm not feeling well, Samuel. Please excuse me. I hope Robert will make up for the lack of my company.
All right. I'll come back later.
I've been working on getting Alone in the Dark 5 to stream. I just have to... It's being a little weird. But I'll get it working. I want to go to... I want to go talk to Bates. The butler. I'll talk to Bates. Down here, sharpening his knives down here. We also might have to pump out the well. Or something with the well, like, leads to the... There's an underground secret
It's several tens of meters
chapel.
deep, but the water from it can't be drunk.
There's some secret underground chapel we have to try to access too. That might be under our castle or under the mansion. Bates.
Bates, I would like a word with you.
The butler's down here just sharpening a knife. On a rolling knife sharpening cart.
I'm listening, sir.
Very strange. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was just like... It was kind of bad. It was kind of bad. I mean, it wasn't the worst game I've ever played, but it was not really... It was like... it was kind of... It was a Resident Evil clone that wasn't done particularly well. Most Resident Evil clones, I feel like they do something unique on, you know, on their own. I feel like that game was just completely generic. It was like a completely generic Resident Evil clone and didn't really do anything special. Just to me. For me. I'm gonna build a mansion with streaming riches. I'm gonna commission paintings of my favorite video game characters. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, you know, Edgar from Final Fantasy VI and Sabine. Have them in the hallway, Edgar and Sabine. Magus from Chrono Trigger and Robo. Have a bunch of Chrono Trigger paintings above that. Who else? Who else would be in it? Mist. The Mist Clock. My mansion will be on an... I'm gonna buy an island. It's gonna recreate Mist Island. Is 5 the 360 game? Yeah. Do I want to replay Alone in the Darks? I do want to replay them. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. We need to get the final Alone in the Dark game to work, just to try it. 5 will work if you don't change the resolution. Yeah, I've been working with it. There's lots of patches for it and things you can do. It works, I'm trying to get it working best for the stream. 5 is the one that's worse than 4? Okay, good. Good. I want to play it then. The flashlight tech in 4? Right, there was that flashlight tech, true. You streamed on your Wi-Fi, Dave? Oh, it worked fine. It worked completely fine. I didn't notice anything. I was watching, like, probably the whole time.
I found a letter in which Henry blames Morris for stealing the wine from our cellars. Did you know anything about it?
Tell the truth, sir. Yes, I have a good clue as to who might be behind it.
Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want Madam to have to worry about a couple bottles of wine after what just happened. There is so much wine in the cellar, sir. It seemed unlikely that anyone would notice a dozen bottles missing.
It's true. Oh, so he knew about the blackmail? Yeah, with Alone in the Dark 5, there's like this patch that a dude made that lets you change the resolution and use the settings and everything. But then it quits like right when it's going into the game. So I stopped using that. And then I found, what did I find? This other way of making it work, but like a weird thing happens where you can't use any of your controls. Like your controls stop working, so it's having some weird issues. But I'll get it fixed. Morris.
Henry has written in his letter that Morris is an ex-prisoner and thief. Is that true?
I do not believe that, sir. Morris is a brute. But he would not hurt anybody. He does what he is told. He does it well, and never causes any trouble.
Morris is the stable guy.
Well, I'm not really so sure, Bates. I think I will go now.
Morris is the stable guy.
I'll return to my work.
who Henry was going to blackmail, who was like stealing wine. And he says that Morris wouldn't hurt anybody. Morris may have killed Henry, but we don't know yet. Might have to go talk to Morris now. What's back here? You like it better than the modern walking heart or some of the other horrors? Who made that Alone in the Dark? Who made that new one? Alone in the Dark, 2008. Alone in the Dark, 2008. Windows, that's fine. Who made this? Eden Games? Wait, Eden Games? Eden Games. And they made a bunch of driving games otherwise, but who made the first version of it? Like who originally developed it? It's hard to tell because there was different versions. The Wii, okay, the Wii version was Hydravision. The Xbox version was Eden Games. Maybe it was Eden Games that originally did it, and Hydravision that did Obscure. They did the PS2 and the Wii version. That would happen. It's hard to tell. All right. Tick, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, dip, flop, dip, top, zip, step, step, step. All right, go talk to Morris, the stable guy. No, you're right. The flashlight tech was good, but I guess not enough to make me like the game. Otherwise, I found it like a generic Resident Evil clone. And I like Resident Evil clones, but I found that one. That's probably my least favorite one I've played. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil clones. Normally. Yeah, like make them build a Mist roller coaster. Mist subway. Or a Riven roller. The Riven orb track was cool.
I have nothing to tell him.
Nothing to Morris, huh? Okay. Okay. Go back to town. Go back to town. We talk to everybody. We talk to everybody. We go to town, go to the pub. See if we find anything else new in the pub. Or can we talk to the kid?
I have nothing to...
Easiest way to stream 5 is to get the console version. That's not easy anymore, though. Because all, like, physical versions of games are now, like, so expensive, right? I mean, everything has pretty much gone up in price, right? I already have the PC version, so I hate to buy it again. Alone in the Dark, Xbox 360. Alone in the Dark. Is it on PS3? It's on PS3. Oh, PS3. PS3 version is $30. Okay, what about the Xbox 360 version? Alone in the Dark, Xbox 360. Alone in the Dark, Inferno, $21. I hate to like spend like 20 bucks on something when I already own the game on PC. And I prefer to play on PC anyway. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, now, oh, the Gravedigger's here. Here he is. Gravedigger's in the bar.
I need to talk to you.
The Gravedigger from the church who we need to help us get into the church.
Go ahead, but make it quick.
Or talk to the father. Console version is worse. Yeah, X-Cool. Disney World was gonna make a Mist Island, but then they that would have been interesting. That would have been so amazing if that had actually gotten made. Now they just have Star Wars and Harry Potter. Ugh.
Tell me, did you know Henry Stanton?
Star Wars.
No, I didn't. Should I have known him?
Well, he worked as a gardener for us, but he died yesterday.
Sounds like I'll get to meet him soon now. You want anything else?
Gravedigger humor.
I'm not interested in company.
No. I'll leave you alone.
Gravedigger humor. He died. I get to meet him soon then. Us. Great. Proper summer day around Scott. Yes. Mind if I ask you a peculiar question? I don't mind. Right then. You see, here we go. Oh, Mark knows something about the parcels going back and forth between Henry and Robert, between the Heinz and Robert, the doctor and our brother. This is the courier.
Might be good for you.
What do you want?
I like that one. That might be good for you. I'm gonna say that. Next time somebody says good morning to me, that's what I'm gonna say. It's got a Tom and Harry. We don't know the gravedigger's name. Everyone calls him Gravedigger. It could be Dick. The dead Henry.
You said yesterday that you used to help in our garden.
A couple of times, yes.
So you knew Henry, our gardener, right?
Yes. But I don't want to talk about him after what has happened.
When did you last speak with him?
Well, yesterday evening. I met him just a short distance off the road to the village.
What time was that exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. I already told you that. I don't feel like getting involved in anything.
I'm not the police. You needn't worry.
Oh, really?
What did you speak about?
I thought you were the police.
It was just a couple of sentences. I'm not sure.
Was he acting normal? I mean, was he sober?
Yeah, he was, that's for sure. It's true that he used to drink a lot, but he didn't drink every day. And yesterday, he was sober. I would have noticed.
Thanks for telling me.
You're welcome.
So, Henry was still sober in the evening, and they found him drowned at dawn. That doesn't make much sense.
Thanks for telling me. And all the blood was drained out of his body. That's the weirdest thing. I don't think we need to talk to Tom. Maybe the gravedigger is kind of a dick, so... Talk to Tom.
Hello.
Tom is just a random bar dude who just drinks in the bar.
Hello.
I don't think he has anything useful to tell us, but... What would be in the Mist Islands? Maybe that's why they never built it, because what would you actually... Like, there wasn't rides on the Mist Island. It was just, like, things you would go look in. Right? It's not like you'd be able to go to the... It would be cool if they put tunnels to all the different worlds, maybe? Maybe something like that. The rotating machines would be death traps. Yeah, it's true. They probably wouldn't put those in. It wouldn't be that interesting as, like... It'd be only... I mean, a Mist Island would be interesting to me, but to, like, the person who doesn't know what Mist is... unless they put some kind of rides in there, what, like, actresses... Like, what, it's a roller coaster where you're sitting inside of a book? Or, I mean, it wouldn't be interesting to just... to look at it if you don't know the game.
Did you know Henry Stanton?
Henry? I saw him in the pub sometimes. He didn't talk much, so I really didn't know him. Now leave me to my sport.
Alright. I mean, if you don't know who Mickey Mouse is, you can still go to Disney World and have fun, because it's rides and games and stuff. What kind of Mist rides would they even make? The bartender?
Hello, Harry.
We got venison.
Welcome back, Mr. Gordon. Have you come to get a bite?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. I know your Bates is not exactly a great cook.
It's not so bad. I have no reason to complain.
All right, if you say so.
Can you say, Mom? This guy in the pub's accent? Do you need blood in your body? That's true. Do you even really need blood, or is that all just a scam? For Band-Aids, the Band-Aid industry makes you think you need to keep your blood in your body when you really don't even need it, probably. Good point, Magic Eel. Mark.
Harry, tell me, is Mark reliable?
Well, that depends. He's not exactly a saint, you see. But I reckon he'll do what you tell him for a pound or two.
Oh, maybe we have to give him money. Henry.
Do you remember our conversation yesterday on how nothing ever happens around here?
Sure I do.
Well, unfortunately, something did happen.
Oh, you mean Henry?
How do you know?
Well, news travels around here fast. Poor Henry. He was a good regular. We sure drank a fair amount together.
So how long had you known one another?
Since the time he started working for the manor. Which in fact means the day he arrived here. I remember when he first showed up, all sweaty with a suitcase in each hand. He took no time to order 2 pints right away. I knew right off that we would understand each other.
Did he have any friends in the neighborhood?
Probably not. You see, he was kind of a loner.
Did he have any
I don't
friends?
think he knew anyone else. He used to only come here.
Here
Thanks
it is,
anyway,
then.
Harry.
You're welcome, Mr. Gordon.
This guy just walks around with this look. Thanks anyway, Harry. Did he have any friends? Hello, how are you then? I will go now. Yeah. That's a ploy by Big Band-Aid. Band-Aid is part of the military-industrial complex. Because they use Band-Aids when people get shot in the war. And Band-Aid has these billion-dollar contracts for the bullet Band-Aids. We talk to the Gravedigger again. I don't know, I just like moving this guy around and having him talk to people.
I don't want it to go good.
They should make more games with this guy, but like when there's not. They should have made a game with this guy, but without the dark storyline. Just have him doing all kinds of stuff, like go on his daily business. Pardon me, you have any Weetabix in this store today? Oh, I see. You're out then? I'll return tomorrow. I have to go now.
May I bother you?
Alright, we have to talk to Mark again. Bribe him. Talk if we pound him? No.
Well,
Greg,
if you
no.
must. But not for long. I've been getting some good hands.
Pound is the word for money in the British Isles. In the British Islands. The United Kingdom British Isles. You gonna drain your blood? Yeah, do it, sirs, and then let us know how it goes. What's up, Mr. T? Samuel Gordon, yeah, in Oblivion, yeah. He's like an Oblivion character. That's what he's like. That's it. That's it, Clinker Crap. He's like an Oblivion character. Like with like those dead eyes just looking back and forth. I'll go now. Ask about the doctor.
Tom told me you worked for Dr. Herman from time to time.
Tom tends to have a bit too much to say. I've been unemployed for some time now, so I've been taking what odd jobs are offered to me. I've got to make money somehow, and it sure is better to do stuff for Dr. Herman than that dirty bastard Murray.
Well, I need a certain favor from you. As a matter of fact, it has to do with Dr. Herman.
What are we gonna ask him?
So what's the deal?
This is what I want you to do.
Here it comes. I'm going to say it now.
I need you to come to his house at a particular time and keep him busy for a couple of minutes. Ring the doorbell and wait until he comes upstairs. Talk about whatever you want. Just keep him there for as long as you can.
Well, I don't quite like that plan, to tell you the truth. It doesn't look exactly innocent, does it? Also, if Herman learned about my getting involved in some scam on him, he'd never hire me again. You better find someone else for this.
Damn. Yeah, Red Scott. Going to work, navigating the underground. Oh, it seems the underground. The car is 2.5 minutes late today. That makes me upset. I'm going to have to do something about this. Oh, engineer, why was the car 2.5 minutes late today? I see. Technical troubles? Well, nothing you can do about that then. Okay, on the train with me. If someone wants to give you a good pounding, they want to give you money. Greg, are you okay? You alright? You alright there, Craig? No, it's money, Craig. Well, they might want to give you... Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Here, you just... What did you say? Negative? Negative is always bad. Maybe it'll be good this time.
Someone else, you say? Didn't you just say you had no money?
There we go.
That's right, but I'm no cheap slave either.
Fine. I can get someone else to do it for £10.
What did you say?
I said I should be able to get some other punk for the job for £10.
Keep your bloody money to yourself.
Oh.
I don't need to listen to this.
Damn.
So how about 20?
Did I hear 30? Say 30 and I'll even forget about the punk.
He's smarter than he looks. I said 20, but never mind. Half now, half after the work is done.
Don't you believe me? I may be a punk, but I keep my word. Lay 30 on the table, and it's settled.
All right.
Get some other punk to do this, then. proper British
now
man.
wait 15 minutes, then follow me to Dr. Herman's. And don't make me come back and pick you up off the bar.
Don't worry, man. Old Mark always does what he promises.
Are you sure you're ready? I'm about to ask it.
I walked quickly to the morgue to get there before Mark. I hope he'll show up on time, as we have agreed.
Mr. Steege. Okay.
Yes?
That diamond
Samuel
light.
Gordon,
It's a cool
please
light.
let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
I love that light. Alright. Yeah, workshop that, Craig. Mirror's black, it's even a mirror. It's
Can
just,
I
it's
speak
your
with
soul.
you for a moment, Dr. Herman?
The mirror is your soul, Casino.
Yes, but I told you I have no news. This needs time. So if you keep interrupting me...
No. I'm here because of something else.
Yes?
Well, the thing is...
My bum hurts.
So what is it you want, Gordon? I do not have the whole day for you.
I'm having a pain in my bum.
Blazes is that Mark?
Did you say something?
No, you see, I just...
There we go.
Now who could that be? Damn.
Ah, yeah, get the hell out of here. I
Who
keeps
is
my
there?
word.
Wait for me here. I will return shortly.
I'll wait for you
Of
here.
course. You needn't hurry. I thought my blood pressure was going to hit boiling point. Now where's that bloody bill of exchange? Maybe I should start with his table.
Oh, his voice is getting... Maybe they give him low emotion to make it more obvious when he's being possessed by the past spirits. Maybe the most stereotypically accented this guy in this pub, but I keeps my word. Now 30 pounds on the table. Alright, what are we gonna check these drawers? Here we go. I need to speak with you. Yeah, this guy's hilarious, the way he talks, Mr. Steege. Hey Vicky, how you doing? Oh, the pond got cleaned, alright. Pond got cleaned.
A piece of plastic for making imprints. It could come in handy.
Alright, I'll take this. Might as well steal some other things, too. The pond got cleaned with a dead body. Ooh, a brain just sitting here. A brain.
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, it is. This is what else would it be?
Microscope.
Oh no, it's just an old turkey. No, it's a brain. Just letting a brain sit here. Okay, nothing else?
Lots of things, but nothing I'd need.
Okay. Nothing else in there. Alright, back it out. That was the top drawer. Can I use any other drawers? It's okay, so we're stealing other things. Box?
There's a label with Henry's
Hey,
name
knock
on
off
this
second.
box.
There we go, that's Henry's belongings.
Bill of exchange. Excellent.
Nice, we got the pawn ticket. So now we can get the weird disc that has a gem in it. Like this one. That's what our goal has been. It's one of our grandfather's strange objects. Anything else in the box? Hey, Woodvere.
I've examined it thoroughly.
Bob
It
Saget.
no longer contains anything of importance.
You're pooping at work? Awesome. I'm glad I can be part of your relaxation at work. Basins? What else did we need? Oh, we need to get the report. We need to look at the report in the filing cabinets, no?
There is nothing in them.
Or is the report next to the corpse? Oh, okay. Is this Henry? Yeah, he sounds like text-to-speech. He does a little bit. Hey, Mizurio, why are mortuaries bloody? Well, this one's only run by one dude, and I don't think he really cares. It's, you know, it's to increase effect. Spooky effect. Aztecs made mirrors out of obsidian. They did? That's cool. Black Mirror, Der Dunkel. Der Dunkel, Spiegel, Der Seal. They made mirrors out of obsidian. That's neat. Obsidian mirrors. Did they work? Or doesn't look like they work. Gotta shine them up. We were also trying to look at a report. Is it on the wall? We were trying to find the report about... Maybe I can't look at the report. Wouldn't the report be... Oh no, those are bodies. Where would his report be? Maybe I don't need the report. Or this is for making copies of...
Special plastic for making imprints, I'd say.
Imprints. Imprints of the report? Is it on the desk? Hey, Tagor. It's just a wrinkled turkey. That's all. That looks like the report, but it's not. Can't interact with it. Can we eat the brain? Take a bite? If you saw a brain sitting here, would you take a bite? Would you cook it and take a bite? Anybody here ever eaten a brain? Not a human brain, but like an animal brain? What's a brain taste like? Probably like iron. Probably tastes like blood. It tastes like blood, I would guess.
I don't need anything else from it.
Hey, Bastetech, you just pooped in a trash bag? Yeah, that's better than, you know, on the floor or... Nothing wrong with that. Oh, keys! Keys! There's a clog in your plumbing, so you pooped in a trash bag. It's no big deal. I'm sure it was probably fun.
Key to the garbage container at the front of the morgue is in this bundle.
Get it.
I wonder what Herman was disposing of so quickly.
Yeah.
It must be the large one. The other keys are small. I can't pick it up right now. Herman would surely notice.
You can take the other things, but not that. Food will redeem. Look at the angry dog. Look at the angry dog. Hey, Markram, Der Dunkel Donuts. He would be crispy. He probably would be, yeah, without liquid. So I can't take it. Well, when can you take it? When is the time to take it?
Key to the
Oh, do you have to imprint the key? Oh, I see. Imprint of the key. Make a key copy. Yeah, buddy.
I made an imprint of the key in the plastic.
That's why we took it. There you go, Faluba. Want to see it again? Here's another little extra little dog.
Herman is returning. I can hear him on the steps.
Brains are mostly fat. Oh, I bet they taste good then. Milk Dan. Milk Dan. Milk Dan. Man Dan.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, of course not. Well, I've never been to a morgue before. I'm just curious.
Just curious.
You have some odd interests, I can see that. What were we talking about?
I've forgotten completely. It can't have been anything important.
So be it then. I do not have the time to be talking to you constantly. No offense intended.
Oh, it should be me who's apologizing. I won't disturb you any longer. See you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Gordon.
Fried brain sandwiches were a thing when you're in England, really. Brains are a delicacy? Alright, Faluba, good. I'm kind of interested in fried brain sandwich. I won't show anything. I'm just going to look it up. I don't want to gross anybody out. Ugh, something's weird about that. You guys want to see it? I'll give you a warning. Something is weird about... Okay, this looks kind of weird. At a Hilltop Inn in England. Alright, you guys want to see the fried brain? It just looks like meat, but... You want to see the brain? Close your eyes if you don't want to see the brain. I'm going to show it in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to show the brain. Close your eyes. I'm going to show the brain. The fried brain sandwich. Alright, there it is. What kind of a brain is it? Like a cow brain? Okay, the sandwich is gone. If you don't want to see it, it's gone now. I made an imprint of the key then. So now we gotta forge a key.
The key is now accurately imprinted in the plastic.
It just looks like
a perfect copy.
I mean, it's the same. It's weird how we get particular about eating certain parts of an animal and not other parts of it. Am I okay? I'm just interested. It says it was from a pub in. Said it was from that was from a pub in England. It said from a YouTube video. A Hilltop Inn. Oh no, that's in Indiana. Never mind. Hilltop Inn, Evansville, Indiana. This is probably just like a cow brain. I mean, we eat lots of other parts of it. You can buy canned pork brains and milk. Well, that's weird. I think I'm not into the brain. Cow K, have you ever eaten your own brain? If you're a cow. A sheep brain? A sheep brain? No, that was from Indiana. I want to know who in Indiana is eating brain. So we need to make a key now. Where could we make a key? Don't really know.
The key is now active.
I mean, I don't just have the key, right? I have to get some kind of liquid metal. Put it in my oven. Brain tacos. I've heard of that. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of brain tacos, yeah. I've heard of that. Sandwich is thinking about you as you eat it. Can you, like, talk to it? Can you, like, hook up your brain to the brain?
I'm not putting my lips on that.
You wouldn't eat it, you know? 3 years. Thanks for the sub. You wouldn't put your lips on that, you know? Thank you for the sub. Corn brain? Indiana corn brain? Yeah, actually, that was Indiana, not Britain. I slandered Britain. Can we take back the slurs? Well, Rand Scott said it was a thing when he was in Britain. That's why I said that, and I read it wrong. What British slurs did we use? Where would we make? Oh, we got the we also got the yeah. We also got the pawn ticket. Got the pawn ticket. You're from Evansville. It's pork brain, miseducator. Oh, do they eat pork brain a lot there? Have you ever eaten it? Because I'm curious what it tastes like. If it's fatty, I guess it's like pork belly. It'll taste like that. It'll just taste like fat. Like, what does brain taste like? I can guess what all kinds of different meats taste like. But brain, I've never encountered a brain in my life. Outside of something's skull. Only brains inside skulls. You don't need brains? Well, that's just what Rand Scott said, Tone. You sure? You sure? I mean, look. Brain sandwich. UK. Where have all the brain sandwiches gone? An article from the Chicago Tribune. A Midwestern dish on the brink of extinction. Oh, it's a Midwestern dish. It is. So brain is a Midwestern USA thing. Maybe Rand Scott was lying. Rand Scott? You care to chime in? Were you lying about the brain? Do 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 do. You don't eat brains here?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'd like to redeem the object we talked about, Murray.
Surely you remember you must present a valid bill of exchange.
Don't worry, I have it.
It's you lot that are
Here.
lying. This. It's a Midwestern thing, huh? France and Germany?
Yes.
I'm sure.
Everything seems to be all right. It's £40.
I'm sure
sir.
people were eating brains in
Didn't
the UK.
you say 35 at first?
Oh, you're right. Excuse me, I've made a mistake.
Sure.
I'll go get it for you right away.
Midwestern people are worse than the English? We already knew that, though. Midwestern people are probably worse than everyone in the world. They offered extra credit if you tried eating some in science class. Oh, really? The greasiest sausage burger imaginable? I don't know about the grease, but a sausage burger sounds good. I guarantee you someone right now is eating a brain sandwich in the UK and loving it. And saying, right, then. That's a good one. Oh, it's the inside of the coin. It's the inside of the piece. Bye. No, come on. United Kingdom brain sandwich. Come on. It's going to come up. Fried brain sandwich. Fried brain sandwich. They're widespread on menus in St. Louis, Missouri. Evansville, Indiana. Come on. I know someone's eating brains in the UK. Come on. No. Apparently no. Apparently not. It's not coming up. United Kingdom brain sandwich. Come on. No one's eating. People are only eating that in the Midwest. I mean, I knew the Midwestern people were weird. I didn't know they were that weird. I mean, start eating brains. We're like zombies. Eat tripe, though. The intestines is weird to me because I've eaten intestines and I really didn't like it. Where have all the brain sandwiches gone? It's my favorite Beatles. My favorite Beatles song. The McBrain and McBrain sandwich at Evansville. Anyone else really love this stream? I'm not sure, Dave. You're pretty sure it's the best stream on Twitch. You think so? Eating parts of the powerful enemy makes you stronger. Yeah, if you want to eat grass and start mooing, stop eating the brain sandwiches. You saw them in pubs in England in the late 90s, then they died off because of mad cow disease. There we go. Never doubt Rand Scott. Rand Scott knows what he's talking about. Rand Scott knows. If it wasn't for mad cow, but in the Midwest they keep eating them. Mad cow doesn't scare off the Midwest. It's going to be hard to make Midwesterners stop eating our brain sandwiches. I don't care. I love my brain sandwich. I get my brain sandwich every Saturday evening with the family. We all get brain sandwiches. Even little Sally gets her brain sandwiches. She loves it. She puts mustard on top. Having dinner in an hour, can we not? Some streamers? I don't find it that gross to talk about. Mad cow disease was the 80s and the night. Was it? I remember it. I mean, I remember mad cow. I think it was when I was old enough to understand news. Hey, Freebeard, chitlins. Yeah, like intestine stuff. I've had intestines like teriyaki. It was like teriyaki intestines. The first bite was good, and after that, it was just like never again. I think I ate 4 pieces. I remember it very vividly. Okay, so we got this piece goes actually inside here. Yeah, we made some kind of an object together here.
The parts have clicked into one another.
Nice. Okay, so we got a disc of our grandpappy. I'm gonna go talk to the pawn shop guy again just to see if he has anything I need to talk to him about. I'm in your top 20. Thank you, Skyhoshi. Or who? Who is? What happens if you don't treat mad cow? Then they stomp around all the time. You know, they like breathe out like this. They go, you know, and that's like really annoying. You know. Like when they're very passive-aggressive. They should have called it passive-aggressive cow disease. Because it's not really, they're not really mad. But they're just more like, yeah, I'll do, sure. I'll walk over there. Moo. Moo, moo. You know, they do that thing. It's passive-aggressive cow. Didn't even eat beef, let alone brains and spinal column. Someone chewing on. You don't talk like that in the Midwest? You don't? Milkman Dan? Milkman Dan's the one good person from the Midwest. Not she a Yolkie? A Yolkie wouldn't chow down on brain? I bet you Samuel would chow down on brain. Pardon, do you have a brain sandwich for sale? May I order? Yes, you may. Right, here's my order. 1 brain sandwich, please. We don't got brain. You don't have brain? Well, that's a shame. Suppose I'll be going then.
Can I help you?
I really had my heart set on brain.
No, not really. Thanks.
Really had my heart set on brain. Well, suppose I'll go now. Eat some gizzards. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to try a lot of these weird things. Just because after the intestines, I'm not interested. You've had brain, Willie? How do Midwesterners talk? I thought you basically had people talk like me. In the US, you have people talk like me. Boston accents. Right, Southey. That's British. You prack in the yard, that. And then you had Southern accents. Southern accents. King of the Hill. Basically 3 accents in all of the US, right? Everyone else is... People talk like me. You know. And also like Valley Girls. Like, okay. And then Southern accent. Everyone else is a Southern accent. Alright, how do we... Let me talk to these guys real quick. Because I'm not quite sure who to talk to, and we're already here.
May I talk to you?
Now?
Talk like me, but without the weird accent. Midwesterners talk normal. Says I'll go home now, watch some telly and eat me Tumpy Lumpies. Have some Jacob's cream crackers. We have some of those, by the way. You guys want to try some Jacob's cream crackers?
It won't take long.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's try some Jacob's cream crackers. Miss Westerners suck like Fargo? Oh. Jacob's Cream Crackers. Jacob's Cream Crackers. Let's try these. Jacob's Cream Crackers. Wow, they're kind of like big. They're like, this is like a hearty cracker. The Baker Brothers. Wow, look at this cracker. I didn't expect it to be. This is a real cracker. This is not like saltines at all. I thought it was going to be like saltines. Look at this cracker. This is a hearty cracker. Look at that thickness on that cracker. Wow, this is a good cracker. What does Midwest sound like, Dan? Minnesota accent. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you thought before the internet? I'm just kidding, anyway. Jacob's Cream Crackers. Surprisingly, it's not just like a normal cracker. It's like the Cadillac of crackers. I looked at the package and I was like, oh, it's crackers, but no. Jacob's Cream Crackers don't mess around. I'm actually impressed by a cracker. Wow. Okay, let me catch up here. Bombers, how you doing? Ruthen Moon, what's up? Kentucky. Egg and beans? Put some egg and beans on one of those crackers. No brains. I don't have any brains. I have some cheese. I have butter. I could put butter on it. Is this sponsored? No. No, it was good on its own. I like things plain and on their own, so I thought it was good just by itself, but I like things with things on it too. No, it's not even that dry on its own. No, it's genuinely good just by itself. You dip them into butter. I mean, I could get some butter, but did someone redeem Eat a Cracker? No, I just thought we'd try it. Midwesterners sound like newscasters? Do. Because they use your accent. Oh, interesting. Bit of cheese on there. Never seen them in single serves. Oh, they got them. This is a 3-cracker snack pack. Why is it made of cream? I think you're supposed to put cream on it. Since 1851 they've been making these things? Okay. I did not expect to be so impressed by a cracker in my lifetime.
I can see you wasted little time spending my money.
Start with coffee.
It's mine now, and I'll spend it however I want.
I have no problem with that.
Did you have enough time to do what you needed?
Yes, I did. But maybe you could have rung a bit earlier.
What were you doing down there anyway?
That's none of your business, really.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. If you need something again, you know where to look for me.
This passive-aggressive conversation. Let's dip it into some coffee. That was pointless. It still tasted fine. Now there's crumbs in my coffee. I don't care. Toast with no butter? I mean, I'll eat it, but I normally put butter on it. Toast is kind of different than a cracker. This cracker's not too dry. Mom?
May I now?
Not now. Harry? Eat pasta by itself? I would.
How can I help you?
I want to...
Oh, the key.
Harry, you know everyone around here. Would you happen to know someone who can make a key?
Well, I'm not sure if he's the man for the job, but Mark here has a few skills. Just ask him.
All right. Thanks.
club crackers from Keebler. These are better than any crackers I've ever had from the US. Like, all those other crackers don't hold a candle to the Jacob's Cream cracker. I don't eat a lot of crackers, though. A message from a famous streamer, fellow streamer, blowing up top 100 soon? Oh no, I'm like only 4,500 right now. Hold on, we got a message from... Okay, let's hear it.
Hello, this is Michael, the streamer, the second best stream on Twitch.
What? I can't understand what this... Who is... This is a famous streamer that sent me a message?
Hello, this is Michael, the streamer.
Mackle the Steamer?
The second best stream on Twitch.
Second best stream on Twitch?
Molalioris.
Helen. A trail. Wow, I don't know who that person is, but I can't understand their voice. Dip it in tea. Dip it in tea. Dipped in the coffee. Samuel has a lot to learn about crime. Yeah, stop. He's agitating everybody, Mantra, in his passive-aggressive British way. Who was that, Dave? Who was that supposed to be? Wait, was that supposed to be Lemmy? Who was that supposed to be, Dave? Who is that? Who sent me that wonderful message? Wait, who did this guy say to go to? I totally missed it. Wait, can you guys tell me what he...
The key is now...
Can you guys tell me? I forget what he said about the key. Because of Dave.
Have you got a moment?
Leave me alone.
I forget what he just said about the key because of Dave. Did anybody hear it? Guy had too many cream crackers. I'm obsessed with these cream crackers now. Because I bet they're not super high calorie. Let me see what we got. Per cracker, 35 calories a cracker. Actually, that's kind of high. But they are a thick and hearty snack. They're kind of high in calories. 35 calories per cracker. That's kind of high. There's like 35 calories in like a peanut butter cup. I don't think I would actually snack on these. I might as well eat candy if I'm going to have 35 calories per cracker. That's more than a Reese's peanut butter cup, or about the same. Oh wait, it's macaw? Oh, this is macaw?
Hello, this is Michael, the streamer.
Oh, macaw. It's macaw.
The second best stream on Twitch. He
sounds like the Scottish guy from The Simpsons. I don't think that's actually from him. Dave, I think you're trying to pull a fast one.
I have nothing to talk to him about.
That's a Scottish accent, not an Australian accent.
I'm surprised Harry didn't bother to cover it up.
That's a Scottish accent, Dave. I don't think you're telling the truth. I don't think that's an actual message. Four or 5 calories per gram. I'm gonna get a roast beef Jacob's cream cracker. Roast beef flavor. Did anyone see what they said about the key? What he said about the key? Oh, Mark? Talk to Mark? Okay, thank you. Sorry, thank you. Talk to Mark. Got it. Of course, Mark would notice that he said talk to Mark. It's unhealthy? Yeah. I'm losing weight slowly by doing my vegetables, eating lots of vegetables thing. I'm slowly losing weight. I'm down to 188 now, but I need to get down to 180. It's going slowly because sometimes, well, it was like last week or 2 weeks ago, I didn't work out at all and I just ate pizza, which is like just incredibly high calorie.
Good morning.
Incredibly bad for you. The streamer. There's no salt on this cracker. It's good without salt.
Might be good for you.
No salt,
what do
Nathan.
You want?
It's like just it's a more like, yeah, make a key.
I need someone to make a key for me. Harry said you can do it.
A key's no problem. Give me the original and I'll bring it back with a copy in a little while. And it's for free. I'll just assume it's part of our deal today.
Trouble is, I only have an imprint.
That's going to be a lot harder. I've never tried it with an imprint before. Just give it to me and pick up the result in an hour or so. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Here it is.
See you later.
Okay. Do we have any other, I think I kept forgetting to save them all. Oh, wait, I saved... Here's a message we got.
This is JC Denton coming at you from my house in Area 51. The pandemic may have cost me my job. What a shame, but I discovered the best stream on Twitch. Retrograde Tom to keep me companion, who is also my best friend. Maybe I should try getting a job at Baba.
JC Denton sent us a message too. He sent us 2 messages. He lost his job because of the pandemic though, which is sad. But he enjoys the stream. He also sent us another message, I believe. Maybe you should try getting a job. Well, if you can. I mean, you don't need to rush back to work. Okay, there's another. He sent us another message. He really
This is JC Denton, your best friend and mentor. Stop replaying games. This is not a rerun channel. Play Outer Wilds, my favorite game, or else I will steal your viewers to Baba Babbitt Unat.
No, I don't like that, Unatco. I don't like that message. He's getting too deep into the parasocial relationship. He thinks he has ownership over it. It's my stream, JC Denton. It's my stream. Hey, Dragon Smoke. Cracker, cottage cheese, and salmon. Oh yeah, Jacob's cream cracker. I'm thinking of all the things I'm gonna put on my Jacob's cream crackers now. Said to come back later. Is it later? Is it later? Because I gotta get into that dumpster. Oh, they're gone. Uh-oh. Good thing we found the village criminal. He's out of a job, so he's willing to do almost anything for money. I mean, but who among us isn't?
I don't know what we could talk about.
Okay, not him. The Baba Daba, Unatco. The Baba Baba Unatco. That's how JC Denton talks in the game, too.
What'll it be?
You're talking about Mark. Where's Mark?
Have you seen Mark around?
No, he hasn't shown up yet. He's probably got some work to do.
He has not shown up.
Are you looking for him?
Not really. Just asking.
Is he going to turn me into the doctor, Mark? Mark's not back yet. Cow K, redeem, look at the angry dog. Thank you, Cow K. The Baba Baba.
I have nothing to ask about.
Hey, Chaoscom. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go back to the pawn shop again. Just wandering around this town. I like this game though. Something about it has like that charm. Almost anything can be good if it has a charm to it. This has a strong charm to it, and I'm curious about the I like the.
Can I help you?
Like the gothic.
No, not really.
Historical, family history mystery, but it also involves like strange devices for puzzles and whatever. Strong cheese. I'll put some butter on that thing. I'm gonna get some butter on that brie. Oh yeah, brie would be good. Brie, I used to have an addiction to brie. I was buying brie every week. I just had to stop. There was just too much brie. Too much brie. Cheddar's always good. Saint Agur. Oh, cheese is that. I want to go here. And then if I walk here to the Black Mirror Manor? What is the Black Mirror Manor? Because why does it say when you're here? I mean, this is the castle, to the castle. Why does it say Black Mirror Manor when you try to leave? I don't understand that. As if does manor mean like town? Is the manor another word for just the town, the surrounding town? Let's go back to the church. The dog could be angrier? I don't think so. I don't think so. Make the whole stream angry dog? Well, that's why I limit every redeem now. To avoid Chatter's coordinating attack efforts against me and Al. So good luck. My defenses are too strong. My defenses are far too strong. Start taking bets who's gonna die. Well, I'm like 75% sure it's gonna be Morris because of the spirit that seems to be possessing me is like really pissed at the servants. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Morris for stealing wine from the cellar. Pretty sure. Because I don't think Samuel cares, but I think whatever spirit is possessing Samuel is very mad about it. Yeah, Brie is very good. I always see it. I have to avoid buying it. Did we get another message? We had another message from... I only saved 3 of them. This one's funny. I only saved 3 of them because I'm the worst.
Come on down, Retrograde Tom. You are the next contestant on the best stream on Twitch. I made the old, but I know a good prize when I see one. And your stream is one of the best. My sprinkler goes like to Tatsko Jabdadi Goody $1.
I understand that. Your sprinkler goes. I need to... Dave even sent me all of them, and then I didn't click the link. Dave, I need you to send me all of them again. Translated as estate. Oh, really? A manor is a house with lands attached to it. I think by manor... I know what a manor is, like, but when I leave, it just takes me to the map. It doesn't take me to, like, a house. So I guess they just mean, like, the lands. I'm not... Or maybe there's an estate we go to later. Hey, Junker, good morning. Skydiver. Anyone I didn't say hi to, good morning. Brie's good with anything. Honey, fruit, yeah, crackers. There's nothing Brie isn't good with. I was taking pita chips and just, like, scooping up Brie for a while. Crystal magic is real? I know it is, Bob Saget. I know crystal magic is real. Hey, Mandy, good morning. Mandy, do you only like people named Dave? Is that your thing? Anybody who's named Dave? You take an interest in? Is it just... Yeah, you have a type. Anybody named Dave? The Baba Baba $1. Back to the manor. Back to the mirror. Back to the... I think we have to do something else before the key is ready. Maybe we go to... What has changed, though? What has changed that we could talk to others? Who's the drunk? It's me. Chaoscom.
I'll leave her alone now.
Okay. The Baba Baba $1. I mean, maybe the butler. Santiago's is like a goat's. Okay, I like goat cheese. I like a nice goat. I like a goat. Bob Barker was a good host. Yeah. This guy's still sharpening knives down here. People say I have no manners. They mean I'm not rich and real estate owning? Yep. I'm polite, I just have no manner. I only have one manner. I don't have manners.
Do you need anything?
Not really, just passing by in the basement while you sharpen your knives. Am I supposed to do something else down here? I don't think so. Dave Coulier. Dave Coulier, crossing his fingers to be featured on the stream. Cut it out! What's Dave Coulier? I would like to live with... Oh, for Mandy, you mean? Yeah. I would love to live with Dave Coulier, like have him be my roommate. Here's the symbol that got put next to Henry when he died. Do we have to find Mark? Is that what we need to do? We did get this strange object, but I don't know anything to use it on. Maybe use it on the chest. See? This symbol was next to Henry when he died, and there was another symbol just like that, but it had a different glyph, I think, next to William, where he died. I wonder what that's all about. Is it you or just Bunny to look destroyed? No, he hasn't been shot at all. He hasn't been armbarred or power slammed. He likes the pain. He needs the pain to feel alive. A lot of knives to sharpen, that's true. Let me try Morris one more time. I don't think there's any point in talking to Morris. We need to find Mark. Oh, probably the doctor. Go back to the doctor. Okay, so we'll go back to the doctor. I'll leave him to his work. I want to see more 3D cutscenes of this game. I want to see more of those.
I should ring the bell.
Alright, ring the bell. Manure?
Yes?
Samuel Gordon.
Did somebody say a word? I used to think that was so funny. It's me, though. What do you call it? The wood, not the woodchuck. The what did he call his character? Dave Coulier? Who talk like this?
I can't go in.
His puppet. Okay, let's talk to the doctor again. Have you seen Mark?
I
would like to ask you something, Dr. Herman.
Go ahead.
Right, here it is. Oh, develop the photographs?
Have you developed that film for me?
Not yet. I have work to do.
Okay. So nothing with the doctor. Okay, I may have missed a pixel somewhere. Let me go back to the bar again. Maybe you just have to wait more time. So I gave the key to Mark to make, but he's gone. I can't go into the church. Maybe I talk to Robert.
How about no thank.
See if Mark is back.
No,
he hasn't shown up yet. He's got some work to do. I am looking for him. Why does he say no? Okay, so maybe the pawn. I went to the pawn shop though, and Vic hasn't seen Mark, right?
I have
nothing to ask about. Is there something else in the town, or maybe the fisherman? Maybe the fisherman's seen Mark. Let me ask the fisherman. His voice sounds like text-to-speech. I think there's enough emotion in it that I think it's a real voice. Seems like a real voice to me. It just generally tries to be very flat, and I think that's possibly because of the demon possession.
I have no...
To make that more emphasized. Well, that's just my guess. Hey, Slightly, how you doing? You got a cold? Nice. Yeah, I got a cold once we thought the world was returning back to normal. Like, a lot of people got sick around that time. Because we were all, like, spreading whatever was growing within us when we were separated. We were all just spreading that to each other immediately.
10 minutes to 2. It's broken.
But I have not been sick since, luckily. Well, mate, not quite sure what we need to do.
It probably belongs to the
boat. It's port. That's the fisherman's port, then. I gotta get one of these objects in here. Maybe buy something. Need the thing. Stand up, then. Oh, I know what I need to do. I think I need to use this object. Right, I was gonna try to go to the tower and use this object up here. Maybe we go back into the tower and use the object for something either in the library. I don't know where we put the thing in the library. So I'm gonna try the study. We'll talk to Robert on the way up. Talk to Robert since he's right here.
We already said.
Alright, said everything we need to say. Okay, let's go back into the tower and try to use this object in his tower. Check out. Since this is now assembled, maybe I use it.
The ceiling has collapsed under its own weight. The old wing won't last much longer. Luckily, no one was here when it happened.
Oh, the ceiling collapsed. Oh, so something has actually changed in the tower. Ooh, broken window. Here too.
The hole in the window lets cold wind and rain enter the room.
This is what I'm saying.
If it rains like this tomorrow too, we'll have to patch the window up.
Why don't you patch it now? This is what I'm saying. These old castles live in here. You just have a part of the house that's just like it's raining inside the window. I don't think I want to live in I wouldn't want to live in a castle like this. I saw some episode. Oh, look, it all collapsed.
Another part of the ceiling could collapse at any time.
Oh, I better save.
I'd rather not go any farther.
Oh, we can't go back into the tower from here. Oh, no. I saw some, like, let's save over this one. House hunters, and they were looking at castles, and it just seemed like so incredibly dumb. To want to live in a castle. You got it from your students? Probably, that makes sense slightly. Those kids are disgusting. You enjoy the look of the game. Yeah, no, I love this look. I love this, I love this graphical style. It's great. His voice is just like his manners. He's got manners. I mean, he seems like a noble type, right? Where it's all very no emotion, but then you show your emotion.
Part of the ceiling could collapse. I'd rather not go any...
People know when you're serious when you actually show some emotion. But otherwise, you're very polite. You learn how to be polite. Learn how to manipulate others. By actually just showing emotion. Fallen beams.
Decayed wooden beams have broken up and fallen to the floor.
Damn,
the wooden ceiling is now unstable.
Maybe I need to go have the butler fix this. Maybe go talk to the butler. I need you to fix the ceiling and window. Hey, Pine. Alright, it's gonna cost more, but they don't care in these old castles. They don't care. There's the tower over there. We can't get into the... Maybe we can climb up into the tower, or maybe we just don't go there anymore. Okay. Gotta tell people about the broken, Maybe I go into my room?
I have no...
Victoria's room? Maybe we talk to Victoria? Tell her we need to patch the... Your mom was a cleaner for a state, had a room where you lived, and had a dog that crapped everywhere. Oh, that's the worst. That's quite horrible. If it never gets cleaned up, especially. That's... yeah. I used to live near some homes, and I would walk places, and you'd walk by... I would walk by this one house where the dog was outside, and the dog pooped outside, but it wasn't in grass, it was like concrete. And there was just dog poop all over the place, and they like never cleaned it up. I think until somebody made them clean it up. Like police, I think. That was horrifying. I think I had like nightmares about it too, or like bad dreams where that was in the dream, where I was like trying to avoid stepping on dog poo in my dream, and it was the image of that. It wasn't like horribly neglectful, but it was like, yo, clean that up. What's wrong with you? Live in a Puzz Castle where visitors must solve puzzles. I agree. Let's do Puzz Castle donation goal.
I'll talk to her later.
Alright, I'm not sure who to talk to. Back to the library? Maybe back to the library? We haven't been here for a while. We can look at this picture again. Maybe the library.
Jeremy Gordon.
That's Jeremy. Oh, maybe we use the item to get into the tombs. Maybe we need to go to the tombs. Or as I like to call them, the toms. We don't do anything else with the globe. The globe is just to get the key. Let me just check here, see if anything new has shown up. Reason most people own castles don't live in them? Yeah, that's horrifying. You need to have big blankets all the time. I assume they're all... Are they even cool in like the summer? Or would they be super hot in the summer? Alright, we need to read this. We need to go to the... I think we need to go to the graveyard and maybe use this object.
The parts have...
Or I need to figure out how to get the key. Or I have to use, like... Use this on something else. This letter from R. Or do I have to use the letter from R? Maybe you have to actually use item for once on a person. Tick. Tock. Tick. Yeah. It was weird. It was a bit weird. Like if I use William's diary on her. No. Normally you can't use items on people, but maybe you have to use items on people sometimes. We could try to give the letter to Robert and then we'll go to the graveyard. This letter here? Or put it in here? Okay, go back to the graveyard. Try to use this item in the graveyard. I didn't try to use the item in the graveyard. It might be what we need. Something we can interact with. Williams's grave. Maybe I can like use this on his grave. Or zoom in and use it on his grave. Somewhere. Use this. Look at this. Nope. No. Doesn't seem to be. There's nothing really to interact with. There's no interaction point. So this does kind of look like that. I mean, it looks like a grave. Wait, wasn't there a place with a circle? Or am I thinking of a different game? Something with a circle where I would put like a circle indent. I think that was a different game. No, that was Silverload I'm thinking of. This is like a crappy dream. Yeah, I had it a few times and it went away when I moved away from that place. Okay, and we can't get into the church. So you too are a connoisseur of the puzz. Grave has a candle. I can't interact with it. Or did I just miss the interaction where it said I could interact? You can't interact. There's no interaction. You need to have, to be able to use something on, in this game, there has to be an interaction point. There's no, a highlight. There's no highlights. No highlights here. So, we got the strange object. We got the jewel box.
As though I've heard.
Try to go into the church. And otherwise, maybe we need to find Mark and get to that dumpster. Can't go into the church, it's still locked. Oh, there was something about doing... Oh, no. There was something about William was walking around and then the church door opened, but I think that was just because the father opened it, not like a switch opened it. You want your highlights magazine? Is it going to come in the mail soon?
The church.
Hopefully it'll come in the mail soon for you. Planning on... I used to remember waiting. You would know the day that your magazines were coming in the mail. It would be like second Saturday of the month, something like that. And they would come pretty regular on the same day. I haven't gotten my magazine yet. Why isn't it here? What's wrong? Yeah, we have to advance the time. We have to figure out like who to talk to, or maybe you have to... Did I not try to talk to everybody? I'm talking to Herman. I think I've talked to everybody. Other than maybe you have to go to Morris again. I haven't spoken to Morris recently. I'm gonna go talk to Morris again. Church looks awesome. Thanks, I built it. I made that. I did that. I worked on this game. They call William Gordon Billy Gordo? They do, yeah, they did confirm that. They call him Billy Gordo. Or Willie Gordo. Big Willie Gordo. Trust the Gordon's fisherman. Morris, you know what they says? Yeah, we have to do something to advance time. Maybe you just have to walk around. Sometimes games like this, they just make you walk around. Did we talk to the butler? We did just talk to... I can't remember exactly who I talked to after doing all those other things, but I think I've talked to everybody. We've definitely tried Victoria. We definitely tried Robert. We definitely tried Morris. I think we tried Butler, but we may have gone and did other things. We need to try to get the key. Mailman, take my magazine? Yeah, the smell of a new magazine? I don't remember the smell. Maybe I have to figure out where to use this object, or we just have to advance time. We have to look at something. Paging Dr. Herman. Dr. Herman. And then, look at the garbage container. Say it every time you expect something to post. We always go right to, like...
The lid is held...
thinking somebody else did something bad, you know? The mailman must have took it! He took my magazine! He took my package! Oh no, there it is. It was under this other one. The butler and his knives? Yeah. The butler is sharpening his knives. Go to town, see if Mark is back yet. I couldn't talk to the fisherman. I tried talking to the fisherman, tried talking to Vic. Maybe I just have to wait in the pub. Maybe that's it. Maybe I can actually sit down in the pub and wait. Sit down. Maybe I have to... talk to the gravedigger. He says no. You had to go to the morgue over and over? Okay, I could try going back to the morgue again. But I think I already went there. We talked to him. Talk to bartender.
Change your
Say,
My Mary makes some wonderful meals. Everyone around here will tell you that.
I believe you. I'm just not hungry yet.
Who's this?
I would like to ask a couple of questions, though.
Okay, feel free.
It's gonna be about Mark. Yeah, it's just gonna be about Mark. He's not back yet.
Have you seen he was...
Aye, he popped in just a moment ago, but went somewhere right away. But he's left this key for you here.
Oh. We just had to go walk around. I don't think we did anything since we last talked to the bartender, did we? We just had to go walk. Oh, we did
Thanks.
go. We did go see the collapsed tower. So maybe that triggers. Maybe you have to see the collapsed roof so you can't go to the tower. We did do that. That might be the trigger. But there, we got our key. We may have had to go see the collapsed tower. You never know what a trigger is. Okay, now we can see what the doctor threw in the dumpster. Play more games with Rain, Kathy Rain. The game looks pretty cool. It looks like Full Throttle because it has a motorcycle. Jacob's cream cracker. Jacob's cream crackers. How wondrous. Is Kathy Rain good? Is it like Full Throttle? It has a motorcycle in it. See? It's just like Full Throttle. Has some nice graphics. Girl with an emo haircut. I heard this. Look, it's just like Full Throttle. There's bikers. Strong-willed journalism major who has come to terms with her troubled past as she investigates the mysterious death of her grandfather. Does it have a bike fighting section? It does seem like anytime there's any kind of even minor event, it's possibly a trigger. And sometimes those events are relatively small, don't seem like events. But I am used to games like this, so gotta just pay more attention to that. Jacob's cream crackers. 10 out of 10. Alright, here. Ugh. Who comes and takes this stuff away?
The stink of decaying flesh is forcing tears into my eyes.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
What does he do with this stuff? He just throws bodies in here, and then who takes this away? Like, who empties this out? Where did they get rid of bodies? Where do they get rid of bodies? Do they bury them, or does he bury this stuff? It's a simple point and click. It's like Gabriel Knight 1. You have rain and you don't use an umbrella? I don't either unless it's like extremely hard and I have to go outside. I'll walk around in the rain like this if it's not too hard. A little water never hurt anyone. Kind of a short game. Made the dog more scary looking. What does Dare Seal mean? The soul. Dragon Smoke. It says the dark mirror of the soul, so I think Der Dunkel is the dark spiegeled mirror of the soul. Der Seal, the soul. Not heavy rain. Okay, Duke, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, well, this is a morgue, so that's why there's body parts in here. Clothes. Okay. Yep. More skeleton.
Human remains. Shouldn't they be buried deep in the ground?
Oh yeah, why is he throwing remains in the dumpster? That's a good point. You're probably just supposed to bury them, not throw it all in the dumpster. Bags?
Tied up bags, oozing blood.
I'm not touching that.
Touch it. It's forcing tears into my eyes. Okay, nothing else in here. Henry's clothes.
The pockets are empty, but I feel something hard inside.
These are Henry's clothes. He threw Henry's clothes in the dumpster. What's hard?
The pockets are empty, but I feel something hard inside.
Something hard inside? What? Take it out. Why won't he take it out? Take it out.
The pockets are empty, but I feel something hard inside.
Oh, you want me to cut it? Knife it up.
The gem has perfectly smooth edges.
So we got the gem. So Henry kept the gem. Oh, we put that on this.
All the parts have clicked together perfectly.
He had the gem inside it. He like sewed it inside of his shirt. Oh, and now we've got the gem on top of the strange object. We've got the full strange object. So why did he throw that in the dumpster? Why would he do that? Got an OLED switch and a pizza delivered at the same time. Wow. Wow. Did you make sure you don't eat the switch and play the pizza, Thanatos? Don't get confused. Make sure you don't eat the switch. Was the switch inside the pizza box? You like open it up? What? Yeah, that's right. We're giving away OLED switches with pizza today. Oh, Cambrian, thank you for that sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. We hit our sub goal, which means we get to shoot the bunny now. Yes. Cheer the bunny up a little bit. The bunny, as you can tell, is a little depressed. Now we can shoot the bunny. I think he cheered up a little bit. Thank you, Cambrian. Thank you very much for that sub, and everyone else today. Thank you. I think he cheered up a little bit. Something hard. What kind of pizza, Thanatos? What kind of pizza? How do I get a Switch and a pizza? That OLED Switch looks alright. I'm still not going to buy a Switch. Yeah, holding Heroes of Magic 3 is not making him happy. I think the bullets made him a little happy. Aim is getting better. Yeah, I've been practicing. Let's go talk to the doctor and ask him, like...
I should ring the bell.
To ask him why he threw that stuff in the dumpster. Why is he throwing human remains in here, too? Like he burnt the body so no one would know what's been done to it?
Yes, I am down.
Let's go look. A burger, I heard a burger and a potentiometer. I'm gonna order a Atari Jaguar and a fried chicken sandwich. Games and food.
Can I speak with you? Hold on a minute.
You order that from Games and Food? They give you a game. We sell games and we got fries, pizza fries.
Yes, I'm listening.
Pizza fries and a Super Nintendo. Pictures done yet?
Doctor. Sure, I have put them on top of the sink over there.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Our pictures are ready too. So we got the pictures too. We're making lots of progress. An OLED pizza would look
I'll put the pictures in my diary.
High resolution, very clear. The whites are whites and the blacks are black on that pizza. The whites are very white. Okay, I put the pictures where? I didn't listen to them.
There are some...
Oh, I just got more coins out of the... I got more coins out of my wallet. Where'd he put them? Okay, he has the photos. Should we show the photos to Herman? Your cat pooed and it stinks. Thank you, Featherfall, for the update.
He has a lot of work to do, and I have...
Okay. Thank you for the update, Featherfall. Always love getting updates from viewers on what's going on in their lives. Morg looks suspiciously dirty. Yeah, because he's the only one. No one's watching him. No one's watching him. Okay, so we got the full object here.
All the parts have clicked together.
We got the full part here. Let me save. Hashtag obsessed Jacob's Cream Crackers. Hashtag obsessed. You like a CRT pizza? You like scan lines on your pizza? Got a bag of Wutsits and a grandstand gaming console. 8 flavors of porn. Bag of Wutsits. I should do that, like, instead of that bar I used to go to, where it had beer, you would order a beer. They said, what they said is with every beer, you get a free pizza, which was completely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. The day it opened, or like the week or whatever that it opened, you would get a pizza with every beer. Then you would go and not even get any pizza when you would order a beer. So I never went back, and then they closed down. Oh, we can go into the church. The church is open now. Alright, so a bunch of stuff is changing now that we've hit the triggers. So we can go into the church now. Let me just save again. Der Dunkel Spiegel der Seal, Cambrian. The Dark Mirror of the Soul. Should we type it up there so people know? Should we add here, I'll do it here. Background color none? I don't want a background color. Background opacity, none. Okay. It should be no outline. It should be a color of white. And the text should be the dark mirror of the soul. Something like that. Okay, there. There you go. Now people know what it says. The dark mirror of the soul. There you go. It's something like that. Okay, we got into the church now. The church is open. The church is now open. Stone tablet over here.
The church was built during the reign of Marcus Gordon the Merciful in 1230. Let this parish lead people to goodness of soul and trust in our Lord.
Uh-huh. Imagine being a doctor. No. Doctor and photomat. My photos ready yet? Hold on. Let me just cut this guy's ribs out real quick. And then I'll take care of your photos. Great. To the altar. Great. What are the exits? What's great? To the rear part. To the altar. To the grate. Locked.
The grate is locked.
Uh-oh, the grate's locked. It's good impressions lately? Nice. Dark Mirror of the Soul. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's go to the altar. Oh, there's the father. The father's here, Father Frederick. Father Frederick was doing something with William when he was looking for our ancestor Marcus's key. He was doing some weird stuff at midnight here. I have to take a quick break though. I'll be right back. Then we'll talk to the father. Alright, be right back. Give me a minute. Oh, gotta put on screensaver. Gotta put on screensaver. Brits can eat ice cream. Yeah, they've really put the pints away. Hey, Rhombus. Oh, we gotta put on okay, Worf. Worf, do it. Yeah, do some weapons. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. I had a talk with the bunny. Look, he feels better now. He feels better. He just didn't get that much sleep last night. He's okay. The bunny's okay. Okay. Hey, fat. Alright, check out the altar. What's going on at the altar? Open book.
A fleece with golden knitting covers the holy altar table.
It's got holes in it. Open book.
Holy writing, all Latin.
Oh, the book has holes in it too? Okay, I guess it's all falling apart. The confessional. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I streamed a game on Twitch.
This is where I took confession after the Holy Communion many years ago.
Streamed a game on Twitch. I didn't use real hardware. It's not preservation, it's piracy. My son, that is not preservation, that is piracy. I know, Father. I'm very sorry for my actions. Believer.
I don't want to disturb them.
Hold on, I gotta turn Worf off. He's distracting me, shooting phasers over here. Alright, Father Fred. I mean, we have to talk to him later. Please, Father, may I disturb you?
Yes?
He's
Can
back
I
to
speak with you?
Normal Bunny again.
Certainly, my son. I am listening.
Here.
I am Samuel Gordon.
It has been a long time since we last met, but I still remember you.
Here.
I would like to thank you for what you said at the funeral.
You need not thank me. It was the least I could do for William.
Here, the bunny actually had a request. Instead of arm-barring the bunny for the cheer goal, we change his shirt. We'll change his shirt. But he said, can I change your shirt? I said, I don't do anything unless we hit a goal on the stream. And he was like, really? You can't just change my shirt? And I was like, no. Don't even think about it. Confession?
Father, may I make a confession?
Are we making a confession?
Of course. Would you like to do so now?
No, I meant later.
Such things should not be put off. Believe me.
I'll come back later. I promise.
Okay, ask about the church.
I've heard they used to execute heretics
Boring
in the
stuff
attic here
first.
a long time ago.
According to the chronicles, the trials would have taken place exactly above where we are standing now.
A strange place to build a church, don't you think?
It was Marcus Gordon, your ancestor, who had the church built. He wanted to at least partially atone for the sins and injustice that occurred here. I believe he chose the right path.
Sins and injustice of the past, I think. Hey, Ive. Does sound like G-Man. Let's ask about our grandfather, because he was doing something with the grandfather here.
Father, I'd like to talk with you about William.
May he rest in peace. What is it that bothers you, my son?
He's American,
I know he came here often.
Yes, just like many other people who confess regularly to relieve their souls.
But I also know he came here at night. Can you tell me about that?
He was coming here at night looking for the key.
Since it is you, I guess that I can.
Of his ancestor.
He kept asking me to let him into the old belfry. He was very insistent, and in the end, I fulfilled his wish.
Have you any idea what he was looking for in there?
I have not. He wanted to be alone, and I respected that. He always spent a lot of time in there, and then left exhausted. I really do not know anything more.
He just liked working out up there. Yeah, it's weird hearing just an American accent in a game where all the other accents are United Kingdom. It sounds weird. Strange object.
Have a look at this, Father. Have you any idea as to what it could be?
I'm afraid I haven't. It's very old, I would say. Other than that, I'm sorry. I really have no clue.
Doesn't know what the object is. It's the guy you see in the supermarket that you hide from. Oh no, here he comes. Oh no, he's gonna talk to me. Maybe not. Father, I'd like to confess. I'll do it later. Marcus. So Marcus is one of our ancestors. If you don't know who Marcus is. There was some like battle between our ancestors a long time ago in the Gordon family, where Mordred was like the family leader or something, like he ruled over this area, and he was horrible. Like Mordred was really, really evil, but the evil hasn't really been detailed, but it was like a horrible, horrible person. And then Marcus came up with a plan to take over, to stop Mordred, to like take over the family. And they had some kind of battle in a secret crypt underneath the house where Marcus like snuck up on Mordred, but we don't know the full details of that yet. So now we're asking about Marcus.
Tell me, Father, what do you know about Marcus Gordon?
He was a great man of his time. The exact opposite of his older brother. Mordred was a cruel antichrist. He would torture and abuse the innocent in mock trials. Thank God he didn't rule for long. Marcus convinced the peasants to rise and revolt, and they succeeded in overthrowing his reign. You can be proud to be of his blood, my son.
I see, yeah, so Mordred was just like a horrible ruler, and then Marcus took over. But something, as we know from the menu screen, something dark and demonic happened during that fight. Or during whatever encounter they had.
Father, I would like to ask you for a favor. I'm interested in having a look around the old belfry.
But my son, the belfry is closed to the public. Why do you want to go there?
Why do you
I'm afraid
want to
I
go
can't
there?
explain it at the moment. But it is very important. Believe me.
All right, then. I will make an exception, then. But just for this once.
Thank you.
Is this what it's
Follow
like to...
me, please.
Is this what it's like to watch like an American streamer if you live in the UK? Because everything sounds weird after you're used to the accent, to have him say, "Follow me this way." Or does he just have a weird American accent?
I will leave you alone.
I will
I have to return to the church and serve others.
I have to serve
Of
others.
course, Father. Thank you.
Please tell me when you are done, so that I can lock the grate again.
Of course. I have to figure out how William entered Marcus's tomb. I will not leave before I discover the entrance.
Alright, we're getting to some good stuff here. I like this style of game, though. I guess some of it can be pretty plain to some people. Maybe we should make a new save. Well, I'll just call it 10 Church. I like the games where you're just a normal dude, right? Looking around in a normal town, but you get like little glimpses of the mystery, and then eventually you get into like, oh, I need to find the secret entrance into the secret tomb, you know, that kind of thing. Kind of like Gabriel Knight 2. The way Gabriel Knight 2 is, it's a lot of investigation just around like normal areas. You know, like Gabe talking to people. Well, Gabe does goofy stuff. But then as, you play as, what's her name? Claire? What's her name? What's her face? What is it? Putting on trench coat? The girl? The girl from Gabriel Knight 2? She's, what do you call it? The Asian girl? Grace, yeah. You investigating as, you investigate Grace, you investigate the history and stuff, and eventually discover the mystery. Like, all the investigating stuff can be cool sometimes, and then before you get to the meat of like the actual supernatural elements. Is it Anglican Church? I'm not really sure. I don't know much about religion. It's becoming one of your favorite games, Fat. Really? It's really neat. I like it. I like it for sure. Hey, Luna. It's more of like a good game. It's a little bit slow paced, but it's more of like a good game.
Several old pictures and a dusty inventory are lying in the shadows. I can't see anything interesting there.
It's more of a good game than like a janky trash game.
Don't do that.
I think we haven't played a lot of good adventure games lately, right? Yo, Pudding Cup, how you doing? Thank you for the 13 months. Hi, you're Gabriel Knight. Hey, Gabriel. The opening, obviously the object goes there. I just want to look at everything first. The picture. Game rates 5,000 millipoppins on the bad accent English scale. Does it have bad accents? I don't really notice it. They seem fine to me. The game's check. It is, yeah.
How many eyes over time have looked through this grayish glass?
Everyone in the game has weird voices. I like the main characters. How many eyes have looked through this glass?
The window reveals a dismal view of the old graveyard.
Dismal, quite dismal. Okay, let's put the thing in here. Or just look at the opening. Zoom in on it.
Its shape resembles that of the stone object.
I wonder if I should put it in. Perhaps? Okay, here I go. I'm putting it in now. I put it in. It's in. Oh. Whoa. An altar.
This must be what William wrote about in his diary. I have to figure out how it works.
Yeah, this is what he had a picture of. White stones, black stones. Oh, is this just, what is this? White stone, black stone, white stones and black stones. Okay, let me look at the diary. Let me look at the picture. Let me see. It says exchange black for white. Okay. It looks like we exchanged the black for the white. Not a problem. No problem at all. And watching this reminds you of American TV shows are set in England where everyone has a bad accent. I've never seen those. Hey, Grace. I am a fan of jank, but then it's nice to play good games sometimes. Okay, there's also a red, so you have to get the red back in the center. So you would... What would you want to do? I think you want to get this out of the way. Oh, also... Yeah, that white stone. So first get the red out of the way. How would you want to do this? Move the whites down here. Move them out of the way. Get a black over here. We're going to have the black up and down. Put a black over here. And then get more whites out of the way. And then put another black in here. I gotta get that white out of the way. Put that white... I mean, it doesn't matter where we... No, okay, but now what do we do? Oh, maybe get the black in here. Can I get another black in? Gotta get another black in somehow. Gotta get another black in here. How do I do that? Maybe I gotta just take it out first, and then put this white over here, then put this black here, then put this white over here, then put the black, whoops, then put this black in. Okay, so these blacks are in. Let me get another black in here too, so I can move these whites over. Actually, just straight up put all the blacks in here. Okay. Pretty easy. Pretty easy puzzle. This is another puzzle. It's not quite for sperm, but wait, but the red... Wait, there could be a problem here. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. You still gotta get this black out, get the whites over here, and put the red in the center. Don't get cocky. Hold on. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do here? I think I want to put this black over here, and then start putting some whites in here. Actually, I think... Hold on. I think I might want to do this. I think I might want to put this white here, and then put this red, and then get some more whites over there. Get another white over there. Sir Madonna. And then I may have messed up putting too many blacks up here. I might want to put a white up here, black over here, then get these white, get another white on this side, get this black down here, get this red with this ring ivy wed. Now put the black up. Now put the black up, and then put the whites over here. Okay, we did it. Now get the blacks, the black here. Well, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We almost did it. We almost did it. We almost did it. I almost did it. Hold on. If we put the black here... wait, did we do it and I'm just crazy? No, I've got to get another black past the red. I have to get a black past the red. Okay. I think I have to. Okay. We almost did it. We've got to get another black past the red, which means I think we got to take a white and put it over here. And then get a black and put it over here. And then get the red inside here. And then take a white and put it up. And then take a black in here. I like this puzzle. I've never seen this puzzle before. I like this puzzle. There we go. Now we did it. Okay. Never quite seen that puzzle before.
The right combination at last.
Puzzwiz. Jolly good. Jolly good. I seem to have solved the puzzle. Racist? Doesn't seem right. The character needs to be saying, I'll move this. Yeah, every time you move the piece. I'll move this piece here. I'll move this piece over here. Hey, Burn. Yeah, that's not quite a puzzle for sperm. That's a puzzle for like a toddler. Okay, what did we open? This door?
It leads to the rear part of the graveyard.
What did we open? I didn't see anything happen. I just heard like a crunching. Heard a crunching sound.
I've used it to call the altar.
What did we do? What did we do? Oh, did it make these stairs appear and I just wasn't... Because I skipped to the Puzzwiz scene?
The circular stairs lead to the belfry. I have no reason to go there.
They didn't open this gate. No, that's leave. What did we open? What did we do? Hey, Scrubby Cat. What did we do? Am I missing? Did I miss something? I heard it go like... Creek. William's diary. The whole pedestal is a complex mechanical log. Surely it will open the way to the church's underground. So it opened the underground. I tried to change the positions of the opposite stones, but it was beyond my will to concentrate. I was too tired to set it up. Tomorrow I'll go to Warm Hill as early as possible. So that's how we get into the underground. So maybe it opened something for the underground? Hold on, was there a... Okay. Don't want to go to the belfry. Wait, there's like a hot spot. Is there a hot spot? Hold on, there's a hot spot. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, there's a hot spot. What is it? What's it for? There's a hot spot somewhere here. We gotta find the hot spot. Come on, hot spot. Come on, hot spot, where are you? You're hot. Come on, radiate some heat. Come on, let me get you. Hold on. Was it just a large gate? Am I just like going over the large gate when I'm moving it really fast? Wait, no, rope. Rope. There's a hotspot for a rope. Okay, there. It's right there, though. It doesn't exist up here.
It is very firm, though quite old.
Take it. Ring it. No? Nothing? Okay. No?
The trailing part is very worn, probably by human hands. Perhaps they used it to ring the bell. Who knows?
This rope, it's attached to a bell. Okay, well, alright, the hotspot's pointless. Pointless hotspot. What did the altar do? Did anybody see? What did it do? It opened some kind of a door somewhere else? Carpet. How about something with this carpet? Alright, there we go. Under the carpet. Okay, there we go.
The air in here is barely breathable.
Thank you. Alright. And another opening.
It's the same as the one upstairs.
We need to go get that thing back. Under the carpet. That's why we didn't see it. It was under the carpet. Take that out. Give me that back. Like the stone of the ancients. Didn't play that music again. A torch.
It's entirely decayed. Useless.
Useless. Okay, let's put the stone in. Let's just pop it in. See what happens. Cool. Oh, is this Marcus's tomb?
Damn! What was that?
Uh-oh.
Entrance has closed.
Oh no.
They must open it somehow.
Oh no. Someone tried to close me in? Or what? What's the deal? What happened? Okay, cave in. There's been a cave in.
Part of the ceiling has collapsed here. The tomb is very old.
Someone's God? Which one? Dark corner.
I can't see anything over there. I'll stay in the light for a moment.
It's dark over there. I'm going to stay in the light. Book. Old book. Black when bought, red when used, gray when thrown out. Somebody using an oven. Old book. Black when bought, red when used, gray when thrown out.
Black when bought.
Red when used, gray when thrown out. This is a riddle. Black when bought, red when used, gray when thrown out. Who? Oh, hey Glums. Black when bought, red when used, gray when thrown out. Black when bought, like coal or coal? Coal. Charcoal? Coal. It's coal. The answer is coal. Or charcoal. The answer is coal. Alright, Puzzwiz. Next riddle. Oh, you have to put each object on the top.
Pages are well preserved.
Oh, cool, cool. So I think you have to get one of each object. So we have to get coal, charcoal, from a brazier, from the torch. Maybe to look at them all first. Stone block. That's cool. So we have to solve 4 riddles and put the objects on top of the. Oh no, you just have to write it in. Coal. C-O. Yeah. This is what he was writing about in the book too. Coal. Whoops, skipped. Coal. Ooh, a different sound for left and right. Different sound. It's a nice touch. Different sound left and right. Same as the kind of guy who has the air's unbreathable after farting. This air's unbearable, but it's my own fault. Got no one to blame but myself. Coal.
It works.
Yes.
Shall wisdom be your way?
Unfortunately, it ruined one of the riddles in William's journal. One of the answers we know is mud. Yeah, now it's our tomb. Samuel, stop locking yourself in. This is the second time he locked himself into a chamber in 2 days. He's averaging 100% in locking himself into chambers per day. It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to. Echo? Echo? Mr. Echo? So Colt, the picture also helps you too. What are they doing here? Also, don't guess in the chat. Let me try to figure it out first. Basically, Mensa. Yeah, William spoiled us. Damn, William backseated. It could be Echo. What are they doing here? They're like looking at a horn or... No, that might be something to do with mountains and Echo. Mr. Echo. Could it be Echo? E? You got a C. Whoops. Is it Encino Man? Is there an H? There's an H. Maybe it's Echo. Hold on. Oh, right there. Mr. Echo! Fart. Give me a fart. Farts don't speak unless spoken to. Okay. 2 for 2. Easy. We think one is mud. It might be wrong though. He might have not spoiled us. Because they're all 4 letters so far. So maybe it's not. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees. And then it shows a globe. Cities without houses, emptiness, rivers without water, empty, dry, forests without trees. Cities without houses, so like land. Land? How about just land? Rivers without water is just land. Or dirt. Oh, mud. I bet this is what mud is. It's only 3. From William's journal. Mud? I mean, that makes sense for rivers without water, but cities without houses? Just land, I guess. And then forests without trees. Is this mud? It might not be mud. Is there a U? I don't think there's a U. So it's not mud. If it's not mud, then... Okay, there's no... So what would that be? It's 3 letters. Nothing. Nothing. O and A, E. I'll let that marinate for a minute. C, sec, sep, mep, lep, lop, hop, cop, oop, cop, cat, cap, a cap, ca, cow, k, hey, lay. Let me try the other one. This is the one that's mud. Same as a doofus. He's the best. The more you take away, the larger it grows. So it's not mud. It wasn't mud. Or then this was another pedestal somewhere. The more you take away, the larger it grows. The more you take away, the larger it grows. Like emptiness, like hole, a hole. Let's see how many letters. I'm gonna guess hole. H-O. Hole. Hall. Hold. Holes. Hole? Slam dunk. Mud with the TDs. It has different riddles in Czech. Looks like they are giving us a unique riddle. Hey Stoic. Pooh? I'll try Pooh. Remember that episode of Are You Afraid in the Dark? Let's see. Cities without houses. Rivers without water. Forests without trees. Just like... nothing. Like a river without water is not a river. A forest without a tree is not a forest. A city without a house. Let's assume they mean cities without buildings. Is not... It's not a city. So not? It could be like not. But it shows a globe and some... like a map? A map. Because it doesn't show those objects on the map. Oh, was it map? And I thought it said mud? Good. So my faulty memory gave me a chance to solve it anyway. The picture made it too easy. Good. I really love my horrible memory. It allows me to have more fun.
The grave of Marcus Gordon himself.
Oh, that's how you raise his grave. You gotta solve riddles. That's ridiculous. Does it say map in here or does it say mud? And I just forgot. It says map, yeah. I just remembered it wrong. Nice. Worked out. Maybe they do mean cities without houses, talking about the housing crisis. Stoic, how you doing? Hey, Blue Frog. It's hard to come up with new riddles. I think they didn't want them to be too hard.
Shall wisdom be your way? The Saint 4, the year of the Lord, 1243.
Oh, so this happened in 1243? Marcus and Mordred, 1243. Alright, let's check out the tomb. Yeah, I like the map one the best. That was my favorite one. Whoa. Oh, just break the lid. Don't even try to gently... It probably was pretty heavy, though. Then he just walks over here.
Marcus, the first Gordon.
Wow, we got Marcus's tomb. Here's his key and his book. Why would you not take his shield and his sword too, and his helmet? The first thing I would do is take this helmet, maybe like wipe it out and put it right on my head.
This must be the key William wrote about in his diary. The first of the 5.
Alright, first of the 5 keys. Oh, do they all look like that? And the book. Take a book too. Take the sword and the shield and the helmet, come on.
There is no man today who would remember the origin of the Gate of the Two Worlds, the Black Mirror. This record shall be a warning to all who blindly long for power, not hesitating to stray from the path of fate, exposing their soul to dark forces.
2 worlds?
Mordred, the lord of our manor, an amoral, evil man, plagued the people of these lands for many long years, with his ill nature and hatred. His power, however, was soon ended by Marcus, newly returned from the battles with the disbelievers in distant lands.
Artstoic.
Well acquainted with the habits of his enemy, Mordred made meticulous preparations to withstand the attack of his brother. Realizing that not even the strong walls of the castle could hold against the onslaught forever, he descended into the underground of the chapel. There, he opened within its heart the Black Mirror and urged the entities of shadow to help prevent his doom. He was not the only one, however, to know of the secret corridors below the castle. By the hand of fate, the balance of power began to lean towards Mordred's side. There was not much time left. Watching his men die around him, Marcus understood what had to be done. Overwhelmed by fury, he battled his way through many lines of enemies into the labyrinth of corridors leading to the heart of the underground cathedral. With haste, he took advantage of the momentary surprise and thrust his sword with all his might against his brother. Righteous anger hit its target, and cold steel pierced the black heart of the traitor.
This is what was written in the menu.
Was within grasp. Staggering on the edge of a bottomless abyss, Mordred gathered his last ounce of strength and brought forth his final desperate deed. With merciless hatred and zealous rage of his defeat, he pronounced the dark words of the curse. Of your blood, others will rise with your name, bearing my curse. One of your heirs will convert 5 souls of 5 mortals. This will be the catalyst to bring my anger back to life. And I will return. When your days have ended, there will be no one to stop me. Mordred then fell to his knees, and the throat of the Black Mirror closed as he took his terminal breath. In that instant, the whole place was filled by a deafening sound and blinding light, followed by an absolute silence. And one last thing to be done. 4 keys of power were divided by Marcus among the lords of the Gordon Manors, the 5th key remaining with Marcus himself. Never again would the keys meet in the hand of a mortal to open the gate between the worlds of good and evil.
That's what the keys are for.
Such is the story of our Lord that saved us in the Dark Ages. Let his soul rest in peace forever.
So
Isidore Vale, in memory of Marcus Gordon, 1240
And
AD.
Mordred said he's going to come back.
The secret chapel the book mentions must be somewhere below
You were
the
looking at my
castle.
stuff.
I'll obtain the 5 keys and finish what William couldn't.
Look at my stuff. It's me, Marcus. Matter God, thanks for the 99. Oh, so the keys are used to open the gate to the Dark Mirror. The Dark Mirror, whatever, let him cast this curse on the family. One of the heirs will convert 5 souls of 5 mortals. Does that mean is Samuel killing? Does William the mortal? Is Henry the mortal? And we're converting them? Will be the catalyst to bring Mordred back? Or is Mordred already back and been doing crap with the family? I'm the map. Want to learn how to pillage graves like RTG? Give me your Twitch Prime now. Oh, thanks, News Alchemist. You question that Samuel would be able to read a book in 13th century English? I know those S's, those R. Don't they use like S's instead of R's or something like that? They like replace, but interesting. Okay, so that's the battle. That's what happened between Marcus and Mordred. And Mordred did a dark curse, and the keys are used to open Dark Mirror. So Marcus had the 5th. The rest of the ones were divided among the lords of the manors. But we don't know. We still don't know where the 5th key is, because Marcus is one of the keys that William knew where it was. William knew that this key was with Marcus. We know Jeremy has one, and then one's in the manor in Wales, and then I think William had one also. So, but we don't know where that 5th one is. I don't think, unless I'm just not remembering. We only know where 3 of them are, but we know where 2 of them are. We know where 3 of them are, but we don't know where they are, including William's own key. Candlestick.
I can't see anything interesting.
Got a candlestick? Pick it up. Kick it. Ooh, little mouse in there. What do you eat down here? Dirt? Worms? How you doing, little rat?
Where did it run?
I was just loading up the gun, Maceron. And did you see if Shadow was your nickname in high school? Oh, that shows him how to get out. the way out. Anything else to do down here? That's pretty cool. So there's magic afoot. Dark magic afoot. Gordon Ramsay? Maybe Gordon Ramsay has the key. It's roll! Isn't it? Uh-oh. I think I died. Oh, I didn't die. Oh god, I thought I died.
My arm. Could have been worse though. At least I'm alive.
I haven't been saving. I'm the worst. I am the complete and absolute worst. We have a save in the church though. After tomb. Hey, Renaron. Why would we want to do that? Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe to make sure that no one's gonna bring back Mordred. Maybe to make sure nobody's gonna bring back... Yeah, why are we taking the key out? Leave it in there. But someone else might be trying to get it, though. Oh, we lost all of our stuff. Hey, who took my stuff? You're looking at my stuff. A whole bunch of words would have been different, right? Yeah. Well, you know, video game and all that. Okay, man, I thought I died. That would have been funny if you just were walking over there, you would die. But that would have also been very brutal. Like, that would have been even worse than King's Quest. Oh, we can't see anything.
A rusty valve. It might be feeding the fuel somewhere.
That would be even worse than a King's Quest death, where you just walk where you think you're supposed to go, and then you just die. So it's not even bringing up verbs right now. Maybe because it's dark?
Some fencing. Maybe a door.
The
fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
Save more often. Okay, every time I do something, I will save. I promise. I mean, I promise I am saying that. I promise that that's what I'm saying right now, but I probably will forget. But I promise right now is what I'm saying. Okay. So it's just red with like no
a mechanism of
text.
Some sort with 3 levers. With a bit of luck, it might still work.
What do? We fell down a hole? Maybe you're the bad guy. I think we might be, yeah.
Only I knew the correct setup.
Because we had a dream.
I've got to keep trying.
That one day people will be judged by the content of their character. No, we had a dream that we had a dream of Henry being killed, and we saw a key going into the fountain and everything. So that might have been us doing it, like being possessed by Mordred. I'm not really sure, but we did see the death, and then we woke up in it, and it came true. And there was something weird with Henry's body. Henry, the gardener of the castle, was drained of blood, which was strange. So obviously something weird's going on.
Nothing. The levers must be in the wrong position.
Wrong? Levers must be in a wrong position. Well, a little bit of this.
The mechanism.
Oh, that. Classic 3 puzzle. Easy. Easy to solve. Just takes a little bit of work. Just takes a little bit of work. That's all. We could do it. Try to find the answer. Okay, did I try up? Did we try up? It's gonna take a little bit of work. Process of elimination. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Down. One goes up. Did I try them? One goes up. Okay. Down. One goes up. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I might have to go back to down, but hold on. Hang on. I'm still waking up. Still waking up. It's just still waking up. Sorry. Still waking up. It's early. It's early for me. I'm still waking up. Okay. And then... I feel like I missed a position. I feel like I'm not doing this right, but hold on. We'll keep going. We're gonna get it. We'll get it eventually. Try every position, right? Right? Is it just literally something like put them all up or all down? That's all I needed to do? No. But I feel like I tried every position, but I definitely messed this up. No, wasn't it? Which one did I not try? I thought I tried them all. I'm just waking up. I'm trying my best. Walk where you think is a safe path, or being a pixel wrong. I love the King's Quest death stuff. It's great. They're great. Okay. Okay. Down, down. Down, down. Down, middle. Down, middle. What? Do I have to try... Do I have to do it the other way? Did I try this? I could have sworn I tried everything. I must not have. Okay, we'll start from up, up. Up, up. You go down. No, I tried them all. I think I missed something when this one was all the way down. Or it's just broken. Can I look? Can I look? Okay, up, up. Up, middle. Up, middle. And then if you do all these, then technically you've done all these, right? Up, down. You're still waking up from last Saturday? I'm still waking up the whole day, every day. Up, 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 down, up, middle, and up, down. Okay. Middle. Middle, up, up. Middle, middle. Alright, we did up. We did up. Okay. Middle, middle. Middle, middle. Okay. Middle down. Yeah, don't judge me too harshly. I'm still waking up. Hey, Richard, good Tim. Games where you have to brute force annoy you. Sometimes it's like, if it's simple enough, that's just what you're supposed to do. Okay. Down. Start from up, up. Down, up, up. It's not brute force. Some puzzles you're supposed to brute force. Wait. Some puzzles you're supposed to brute force because there are only like 3 possibilities on each switch. Down, up. Down, up, middle. Down, up, down. Okay, middle. You have to do it in order? Alright, maybe you're not supposed to brute force. Sometimes you're supposed to brute force because that's what the puzzle is. Okay, down. Did I do up? Okay, down, down. Down, down. My mind is blacking out. Is that not all the possibilities? Did I not do all the possibilities? I could have sworn I just did all the possibilities. We did up, up, up. Up, blup, blup. Up, 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 up. Up, up, blup. Up, up, blup. Middle, up, up. Middle, blup, blup. Blup, 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 blup. Okay, up. Did we not just do all the possibilities? Up. Oh, I go from here. Which one did I miss? Up, up. Or with the middle. Middle, up. What did I miss? Which one did I miss? Still waking up. I feel like we didn't do this one. Let's just do a bunch of random ones. Wake me up when September ends. Kidding me? You gotta turn the valve first? I have to turn the valve first? Is that it? We'll turn this valve a bunch.
It's stuck.
Stuck? What do you have? We have Marcus Gordon's Chronicle. We have the map. Why don't I just...
With hope, there's another exit somewhere.
Let's just right-click the map and then use the map to go somewhere. Good. It got rid of all my items, but that's not actually good. Didn't we have some important items? So... What else do you need to do? More mechanism over here? Or is it all the same mechanism? All the same mechanism. So you said the wheel is stuck. Wait, are you supposed to do it now? You're supposed to turn that until it's stuck? And then... I hope I'm not supposed to try them all after making the wheel stuck. Maybe this just doesn't work. Or you have to do something else first. Like... click on this fence a bunch. Malcolm in the middle? Which one's Malcolm?
The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands. I can't see anything, but the fencing can't be moved.
Oh, Laid back dudes.
I can't see anything,
Hey,
but the
Jeremy.
fencing can't be moved.
Don't wake me up. Move it. No, right click. Right click does not work. He said the fencing can be moved, but he's not moving it.
The fencing is very...
Wanna stop. He said it can be moved, but right clicking is not doing anything. Do I have to right click the valve? Left click the valve again? He says the valve's stuck. Is there an object somewhere to pick up?
It won't move the slightest bit.
Oh, keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Try hard. Use all your strength.
It's stuck.
Keep trying. Don't give up.
It won't move the...
Won't move the slightest bit. Now right click it. Left click. Okay, what's the puzz here? It says the fencing can be moved, but it actually cannot. Can I just walk over to the left? Is this a scrolling room? No. Hey, Presto. Hello, how are you? Hey, mysterious dude.
The fencing is very strong.
Can't do anything with bare hands. Okay, so we need to get... We have human hands, though. So, can you do anything with human hands?
I can't see anything, but the fencing can't be moved. The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
Well, you have human hands. That's confusing, too. You guys like these mouse-like artifacts? I think they're pretty sick. It's almost like snow. It's like it's snowing on the screen. I just imagine every mouse-like artifact is a snowflake that fell on the screen and slowly melts away. Beautiful. It reminds me of winter. A beautiful winter. Does it snow in the UK? Oh, it rarely snows, right? But it snowed last year a little bit. Does it snow on Mars? Wow, we just received an active watcher response. He said respond please as well. Okay, we got an audio message. All right, thanks, Dave.
Hello, Tom. Me again. Your undisputed best friend of all time. This is not parasocial. I literally made you breakfast at UNATCO. I just wanted to extend an invitation to my brother Paul's retirement party. Please respond. Please bat a dab.
Hey, is that you? Is that JC Denton? You made me breakfast, and yeah, I'm streaming right now. JC, I'm streaming right now. I don't have time to come to UNATCO. I don't even really know where UNATCO is. But thanks, JC. I appreciate you making me breakfast, but maybe you should have invited me first. I hate to see you waste the food. Maybe there's someone else you can give it to at UNATCO. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm streaming. I can't leave right now. Hi, enjoying Black Mirror? I am, yeah, Presto, I am. Working 7 days a week? Mysterious dude? That's all the days. That's every single day. You sure you don't want to take a day off? Do you realize you're working every single day? Serious dude? Yeah, it's festive. For the fall. I mean, it's not really... We should have played this in December. We should have played it in December. Alright, do I do it again? Am I supposed to do it again now that I've turned the wheel all the way? I mean, I hate to do it again. But I will. I will. Am I supposed to just like S73? S73, is that a hint? Am I just missing a hotspot on the ground? It could be anything. 7 days a week. That's all the days when you take time for yourself. You gotta take some time for yourself. Happens because of DX Wind? Yes. It's a minor glitch to deal with. I've seen way worse. There we go. Oh, we had
Excellent.
to...
Everything's going to be easier.
Oh, son of a monkey's donkey.
Here
we just had to turn the wheel all the way.
When I fell down the shaft.
Oh, and we found all the things I lost too. Yeah, mouse lag.
Most of the items are all right.
Most of them are all right. Mouse lag is a very common issue you'll see in a early 2000s 3D game with DX Wind, but it's often much worse.
The camera is smashed.
Oh no! This is tolerable for the result of having the game easy to stream. Don't wake me up. Wish random people would make you breakfast. Oh, Fat, head over to UNATCO. He said it's not parasocial. Yeah, it kind of a little bit is, JC. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings by saying that earlier. It kind of is. You just made me breakfast assuming I would be able to go there when I'm in the middle of streaming.
Old wire cutters might come in handy.
Literally killing you? I don't think it's literally killing you, Tim. I don't think it was literally killing you. I think your mind told you it was killing you. You may have been in intense mental pain, but you were not literally dying. And we're always literally dying, somewhat. I like to say we're always living, though, you know? I don't like to say that we're dying. You know, if you're not living, you're dying. Dun, 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 dun. What are you doing, mysterious dude? Should I save, make a new save every time I do something? Yeah, that was a system, Tim. That wasn't just random. Don't worry, we got a rope, a cable, a comics character. Yes. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. I felt that jolt in the real world. Samuel Gordon, my candle. I felt that in the real world. That's what I needed. I needed to die. Finally. That's the first time we've died, right? It just gives you credits. Michel Pekarek. Pavel Pekarek. Znedek Kub. I don't know how to pronounce Czech names. Sorry. Literally just dead. That's what I like. That's what I like out of my games. I'm glad that's in there. I like the random deaths. You see that again? Let me grab this. It just dies here. No one knows what happened to him. Graveyard. Madigan, thank you for the 70 bits. But you signed out? Where are you going? Thanks for the 70. Touch the wire, then sign out. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, chicken showed up. Better check yourself. Oh no, the stream goal has changed to shoot chicken. Wow. How'd that happen? Okay. That was great. I love that you can die in this game. If I use the wire cutters... Oh, Madigan, welcome back. Thank you for the 65. Welcome back in. Maybe you lost your internet or something? Okay, die again. Can't use the cable on it either. No! I'm gonna use that as an alert. Boop! Boop! Vicky, thanks for the 51 bits. Thank you, Beavis, for contributing. I wanna do it one more time. Make that an alert. Alright, now we'll do the actual puzzle. Make that a bit thing. Some like low bit thing. Like 50 something bits. Okay, okay. So let's see. Oh. Wait, now that you... Would you want to turn it off? What's the valve do? Get the do I need to get the cable?
It's stuck.
Would I want to turn this off now? We can turn it off. And now we know the cable's there? Yeah. Okay. Get the cable when it's off. Classic.
Monkey balls.
Fat, thanks for the 52
Firm
bits.
cable.
Monkey balls. A firm cable. We'll cut that off. A firm cable. Where's Bishop?
It won't be obstructing my way any longer.
Oh, it was in his way. Okay, now turn this back on. That's a classic adventure game puzzle. You turn on the lights, but oh, you want to turn them back off. Rand Scott, thanks for the 5 bits. Monkey balls. Okay, now we can... Okay, it was just in our way. Can we pick up the cable? Let me save. Just save, right? Safe to save over this one. And we got the rope, and maybe you can get dead-ended if you don't pick up the right thing in here. Not sure. TJ, thanks for the 12 bits.
Locked.
Look around, you asshole. Madigan, thanks for the 120 bits. Oh, we have to change the bunny's shirt. Okay. We'll give the bunny the Punisher shirt. Look at this shirt. This shirt's pretty cool. I thought this shirt was pretty cool. I think I found this at a thrift store. Take off his Twitch partner jersey. Sorry, bunny. Let's take the Punisher. Wait, it's coming out the top. No, bunny, that's not how you get... What are you doing, bunny? It's not how you get undressed. Thanks for the 120, Madagon. Love the Punisher shirt. Hang that shirt up. No, I just threw it over there. Dun, 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 dun. Look around you. It works during point and clicks, yeah. It is a cool shirt, right? I found it at some... I'm not gonna wear it. I don't really wear graphical tees. But it is a cool shirt. I found it at a thrift store. It was like probably $6. I think that's where I found it. I don't shop anywhere else. Alright, let's change the bunny. We hit that goal. Stretch out the neck hole. Yeah, I don't even care. I'm never going to wear this shirt. I don't want anybody to come up to me in the street and be like, you like the Punisher? No, definitely. I don't want that conversation to happen. So I'm never going to wear this shirt. Or I'm never going to wear the partner jersey either. Okay. Hey, No Talk. There we go. Looking good, bunny. Looking good. Oh. You're out. He's cheered up. He's got a cool new shirt. He's got a cool new shirt to wear. Bunny's feeling good. I don't know what the next cheer goal is right now. What do we normally do with the cheer goal? Oh, power bomb the bunny. Power bomb bunny. Okay, let's go. Monkey balls. Did we cut, no, rope on the door? Okay. Did we maybe attach the rope to something to rip it open? Yeah, I added some walk-in ones. I have to add this clip though. To the I forgot to add this clip, which Dave saved. Thank you, Dave. Is this the desk?
Hey. Cotton back there, Quinlan. Here's my stuff. I'm going into interrogation, Brannon. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot.
That. The coffee one. I have to add that one. That's a good one. How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot. Forgot to add that one. I'll try to add that one tonight. How's the coffee, Sarge? That's one of the best lines from that game. Nice and hot. That's a great game, actually. Just the performances you get out of the actors in that game is amazing, including Christopher Walken. It's amazing that it was even made at all. Oh, okay. Rope on the... Leave? It's locked.
Locked.
You have a Vault 101 shirt? That's cool. I have a Fallout 76 shirt, which was $5 at Hot Topic. It's the only thing I've ever purchased from Hot Topic. Fallout 76 shirt. Bumbers. Alright, gonna hide. Okay. You don't have a Punisher shirt, but you have a Puny Share shirt. With a very tiny share on it. Daddy, why is Bunny wearing Murder Man on his shirt? That's a good point. I gotta take that off before my daughter's here. She won't be here till tomorrow. Good point, Madagon. Yeah, she wouldn't even. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. I don't know. They probably wouldn't even. She probably wouldn't even care. Should I turn this off again? But why? Rope? Not the wire cutters? Okay, maybe there's a hotspot I'm not seeing. Bet it was ad-libbed? Oh, yeah, I would think so. I would think a lot of the things was like Walken's flair. You know? Because a lot of the lines are just too good. I would almost think most of what Walken said was like him doing his own thing. A lot of the actors probably, because they're all professional actors. Like super professional actors. Paul Giamatti, Burgess Meredith, Christopher Walken, the lady from Indiana Jones movie, Jimmy Walker, the dude from Warriors who says come out and play. Like, it's insane that they're all in that game. And it's a pretty well-made game. Other than the puzzles are very, very difficult, but that just makes it even more of a crazy game. Have I played Siberia with an S? No, not yet.
It won't move the...
I think we will eventually, Flip-Flap. I've never played any of the Siberias. Right, FMV was going to be the future of gaming. Is there anything else like that? Like, what's comparable to that, where technology was advancing to a certain point so that with games, you got FMV, CD, recording video onto CD, whatever, so that everyone was like, oh, let's get all these famous actors into these games. And then it just went nowhere. Like, it ended up being horrible. Well, it's good now, but they weren't able quite to do with it what I think they weren't able to do with it what they do with it today back then, right? Like, it ended up being kind of corny and bad and overexpensive. Maybe they just went too much with it. Like, a lot of the FMV games today are lower budget. It's not like a bunch of famous actors, right? So maybe that was the problem. Though there are plenty of bad FMV games that don't have famous actors. Maybe they just didn't know what to do with it, and then they figured it out. People figured it out over time. Gabriel Knight 2 is awesome, though. Blown Away is pretty good, though. It is corny, but Blown Away is a really good FMV game. The X-Files game is really good. And just like anything else, it just blew up and ended up being too expensive. People just like 3D instead. What's going on with Bates? I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Walking ad-libs a lot, CG Hardy. I'm not surprised. Good actors can do that. Movie theaters had smell-o-vision. Laserdisc. Pretty much any Nintendo format. I'm not sure.
Locked.
Is it literally just use this key? No. The ball? The black rook? The knife rook? I never experienced smell-o-vision either. Maybe when I was in, like, Disney once. One of the movies might have had smell-o-vision. I know there was some show at Disney, it had, like, bubbles would come down from the ceiling and wind and stuff like that. Huh, what do we do? We interact with the valve. Oh, maybe we're supposed to do something with the valve. Use the cutters on the valve or use the rope on the valve. The ball, the rook, snake, the rat.
It's stuck. It won't move.
Okay. We can't right-click it. We can't left-click it.
It's stuck.
Anyone who goes to the movies with you gets smell illusion. What do they smell? You make the sense of the movie for them? That's really cool of you, Slightly. That's a really cool little experience you give your friends. Yeah, maybe it was like a deluge of crappiness, right? That ruined, yeah, and they just sold really bad and then people gave up. And then they realized, oh, it's easier to just make 3D rather than do all this filming. All this filming is awful. We can just have people make graphics. Oh man, what is it? What do you do? Right-click this? I thought I tried that.
The key is on the other side of the door.
Damn it. Okay. Map on the door. Okay, push it. I mean, map's that's on the other side of the door. Book underneath. Wallet underneath. Push it out. What are you doing? Rope it. Rope the key. Gotta put the piece of paper on the ground to pop the key out. What do we use to do that? The morning card? We use one of these things to do it. I guarantee you we use one of these things to do it. Or do I have to use a specific hotspot underneath? Is it a key? Is it a paper under the door? Pop the key out kind of thing? Pop the key out onto the paper, pull the key in?
That key somehow.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And then pop the key out. Okay. I tried all the documents to put the documents under the door. The classic, put the paper under the door, pop the key out so it falls in the paper, pull the key under the Muppet 3D Vision. Yeah, it was that. Bomb burst. You have no friends, Slightly? Well, you have all of us. Oh, I played 12 minutes, not yet. I saw Dave play some of it. Alright. Cool. We saved it, right? Let me save it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Gabe Knight being 2D, and then FMV, and then 3D, but then all the games being good is cool. But yeah, it shows the progression of tech. I'm gonna take a 2 or 3 minute break. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna eat something, and we'll be back and we'll try to solve this puzzle some more. Alright. I'm gonna let Worf do some tricks with Alexander. I'm gonna take a 2 or 3 minute. Be right back. See you soon. No Pop-Tarts. Those are in the trash. Alright, what the heck do you need to do? You need to get the key from the other side of the fence? Hey, Ben? Kinda need to get more coffee, but... can wait a little bit. Does Worf ever accidentally chop off Alexander's head? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. Bup, 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 bup. Hey, Canadian Summer. Yeah, the Pop-Tarts all went in the trash. That's not how I choose to eat my sugar. The sugar I eat is peanut butter pretzels, sometimes a gummy bear here and there, maybe a mochi here and there, a little bit of gelato here and there. I think that's pretty. Oh, some of the light, sweet, salty, sweet popcorn lately. That's been good. I think that's pretty much it for sugar. Like sugary stuff anyway. There's sugar in a lot of things. That's pretty much how I choose to eat my sugar. Well, okay, so
Williams,
I really don't like use one of these things to pop the key out.
Got to get that.
I really don't. Is there a hot spot that is just like cut the wire? Wire cutters don't work. Rope doesn't work. Rope doesn't work. Wire cutters don't work. You can still mess with the valve. Which... wait, the wire cutters... oh. I should have known. It's the way this game works. You have to see the key before you know that you want to cut through the fence.
I'll try to get my hand through to reach the key.
That's fine. I have to remember every time you do anything in this game, that's a trigger to enabling a new action. Coffee butt. I have to get some more coffee, but I can wait till later. Hey, Ben. Dun, 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 dun.
Another shaft. How many of these are there in here?
That's what she,
maybe I'll never make it to the surface again.
That's what she said. Anytime anything, like he notices something or does something, it's a trigger. It changes.
They'll probably be empty, but...
whoops. But something, blah, blah, why is it here? Rod. I'm not your candy girl, Ben. I'm not your candy girl. You are my candy girl. Skeleton.
I wonder how he died.
A skeleton. I wonder how he died. Let me take his pants. Did you just take his clothes? I wonder how he died. Picks up his clothes for no reason. Rag?
The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Thank you, skeleton, for giving us this gift of this rag. This old rag. And we have a rod?
A steel rod with a sharp end.
I'd better take that. I'd better take that. Could be useful. Could work out something useful. Rod. You said rod. Yo, Junker, thanks for the 115. Beavis getting his jollies off.
This
watching this game.
Is entirely clogged.
Ooh, 3D bats. Bats flying through. This entire is entirely clogged. That's what she said. Big barrel.
The barrels around here probably contain oil or diesel fuel.
That's what she said.
This one's empty.
Girl who worked at the gas station. This one's empty. Okay. How about the switchboard? Oh, I'm gonna die again if I touch it. Save. No, I'm not your candy girl. 13 mine. I am not your candy girl. Thank you, Junker. Thank you for the 115-bit boing. Switchboard. That's by a made-up cartoon band called the Archies. Wait, it is? I thought that was by a real band. The door is tightly shut. Use the sharp rod. Open it up. No? I'll use the rope. Use the rope to open it up. Where are you going? Oh, I accidentally clicked there. The door is tightly shut.
The door is
tightly shut, huh? Use the rag. Get some oil. Can we go onto the tunnel? Okay, so doors closed to the boards. Let's go over here. Switchboard might have to mess with the switch.
Lift shaft. The lift is my only chance to get to the surface.
So he fell down a
Hopefully,
mine?
I'll be able to call it somehow.
He didn't get hurt or anything? Rusty Container. He used to have a friend named Rusty. I don't think his last name was Container, though. Mining cart?
It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
That's what she said. Is there like a... Can you release the... Okay, so you can put something on there. Rusty Container. Take a look in here.
There is nothing in it. Just mud mixed with dirty water.
Mud mixed with dirty water. Okay, mud mixed with dirty water in there.
A big barrel full of oil.
Big barrel full of oil. Can you get some oil in this rag? No. Open it up with this rod? No. Thanks for the acid. It was written for the Archie cartoon. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I mean, I never really researched the history of the Sugar Sugar song, you know?
It's broken.
So that's very interesting. To the engine room. Okay, and a cave-in. Hey, Wilder Ox.
This part of the gallery has been entirely filled up with earth. There's no chance of going this way.
There's no chance of going over here. I seem to be stuck in this mine, and it still doesn't affect me at all. Lift shaft.
I can't see but a few meters ahead. Maybe I could use the lift, if it's not beyond repair, to somewhere further on.
Oh, bother. This lift is beyond repair. Repair. I hope I can fix it so I don't perish. Ooh. You name a character the Dunkel Spiegel? It's a good name. It means the Dark Mirror. It became a huge hit. Oh, did somebody cover it? Somebody cover it? Alright, what can we click in here? Exits? No exits. Massive flywheel. Massive flywheel. You know what? Because of the Gilbert Godfrey podcast.
This enormous mechanism was used to move something big. Maybe it controlled the main lift.
Yes, maybe. What are these big barrels? I know podcasts, there's a lot of podcasts. You always got to come up with something to talk about. Including where the Sugar Sugar Honey song came from.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Gilbert Godfrey has a podcast?
Okay, everyone. Welcome to the...
What is it called? Like, Godfrey's Gossip?
Welcome to Godfrey's Gossip today. Today we're gonna talk about that song, you know, Honey Honey. It turns out it was written for the Archie cartoon.
Dirty water.
He doesn't have that accent. He doesn't have that accent. It's dirty water with oil. Okay, soak this thing in it. Dirty water with oil.
Dirty water with oil in it.
Dirty water. That's what she said. Sharp rod. Can I use these controls? Uh-oh. Control panel. What it means, shoot
chicken? I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
It means exactly what it says, Wilder Ox. We're gonna shoot a chicken. It means exactly what it says. Hey, Izakar.
Oh, God.
Bump Chip, thank you so much for the gift sub.
It's me, Gilbert Gottfried. I only play on real hardware. When I stream on Twitch.tv. Welcome to Gilbert's Gossip. Emulation is piracy, not preservation. And it makes me so upset.
Hey, Resonate, good afternoon, good evening.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Hope you're having a great day today, Resonate. Panty Sniffer, why is that your name? I can't interact with someone named Panty Sniffer, I'm sorry. I can't, I just can't. I just can't. Is it true I always wanted to be on Double Dare? Yes. But I cannot interact with someone named Panty Sniffer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Geek Bri, how you doing? I'm sorry. We have to have some measure of discourse with each other, you know? We have to have some elevated level of discourse. Gilbert Gottfried impression.
I could try
I'm
starting.
sorry. Maybe I'll reconsider. Maybe I'll reconsider.
I could try starting the machine.
You love me
but I
too?
don't know
Thank
how.
you.
I could try starting the machine.
I'll interact, but I will not. I can't say your name. I just can't. I'm gonna call you Sniffer. We'll have to call you Sniffer. I'll accept that maybe you just couldn't come up with another name. You know? And it's okay to have a fetish, you know? If that's your fetish, that's okay. No, I changed my mind. I'll accept you. I'm gonna call you Sniffer _. It's okay to have a fetish as long as you're not doing anything weird, you know? As long as you're not doing it in a bad way. Thank you so much, Bumtrip, for the gift sub. I did always want to be on Double Dare, yeah. I always wanted to pick that giant nose. That's why I wanted to be on there. Impersonation broke your stream. Welcome back, TCAN. Gilbert Godfrey was in an Angry Video Game Nerd episode. I watched Angry Video Game Nerd for the first time, like, the other day, and it wasn't good. I think that's because it was a newer one. It was about the Commodore 64. It wasn't good at all. Hey, Sungwon Love it. Yeah, we're not that classy. But you gotta have some kind of standard. But at the same time, we have to be accepting.
I could try starting
of all peoples. At the same time, we have to be accepting of all peoples. So maybe I have to revise. Maybe we have to lower our standards to be accepting of all peoples. Bri, how are you? Provide some other things. Yeah, why don't you sniff something else? Well, no, you're right. Don't kink shame. You're right, Kirkana. Nope. Sniff whatever you want. You guys can sniff whatever you want, and it's fine. You can. You know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. You guys can sniff whatever you want to sniff, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Destroyed ladder. How do you eat lunch in 3 minutes?
I could climb it, but it leads to nowhere.
Well,
Ooh, God.
Yo, TJ, thank you for gifting us up to Toilet Sniffer. Yeah, it's totally cool now. Sniff whatever you want. Post screen wave is not as good as the original. I have to go back and watch the older things. I don't know. I just I ate chicken. I ate 3 tenderloins of chicken, a bunch of spinach, and some potatoes, and it's just that's all I need. And I just sit there and I eat it. I don't look at my phone. I don't look at anything else now. I just sit there and eat. So yeah, I don't know. I don't take my time. I probably eat a little too fast. What's up, Snakes on a Plane? Hey, Mahoney. You watched the Commodore 64 episode? Yeah, I didn't find it that entertaining. It was just something about how it was done. AVGN had nothing to do with the enjoyment. Yeah. It was like weird cuts. I don't want to put anybody else down. But I'll watch some other stuff. I've never watched Angry Video Game Nerd before. I'll watch some more. I only just started watching YouTube stuff like this year. I know that sounds weird, but I never really watched anything on YouTube. What part of a chicken is a tenderloin? I don't know. I think it's like cut up chicken breasts, but it's just easier to cook. It's easier to cook. TJ, thank you so much for the gift sub. Toilet sniffer? Yeah, if you want to sniff a toilet, I don't care. Can I sniff the bunny? I mean... yeah. I mean, I'll hit... smell bunny, sniff bunny. I mean, if you want me to... if we hit the cheer goal, I'll sniff it. Yeah, I'll sniff the bunny. We can change our goal to sniff bunny. What do you do? Okay, so we got... there's Earl here. Earl in this pool. I don't use this. He doesn't know how to use the controls. Okay, do I have to figure out how to... just try them!
I could try stop.
Just try anything. Push the buttons. Okay, go over here. GameSack is good retro stuff. Gaming Historian. Okay, Gaming Historian. GameSack. Gaming Historian and GameSack. Start at the beginning, then stop after big rigs. Okay. It's kind of foamed in. Oh, it wasn't a bad video. It just wasn't like... I'll watch the older stuff. Watch the NES Ninja Turtles review? Okay, I'll watch the classics. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't anything where I would be like, oh, I have to watch this every week. Junker, thank you for the 340 bits. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna put it back to Power Bomb. because I don't know what else to do. All right, sniff the bunny. Okay, we're gonna sniff the bunny. Thank you for the bits. Smells like a bunny. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for supporting the channel. Should we leave it at sniff the bunny? You want to see it again? I'll leave it there if you guys enjoyed it. Or do you want sniff or power bomb? This is eel in my scrimps. Your favorite YouTuber is Retrograde Tom. Oh yeah, he puts his VODs on YouTube. Not made for YouTube at all. I don't even watch the Retrograde Tom YouTube channel. I don't know. I just put VODs on there. AVG and Earthbound is also good? Okay. I'll check those out. Learned it from me? Oh wait. Learned it from Vicky. What did I whisper in its ear? Nothing. I just sniffed it. What did you guys think was gonna happen? Walderox redeemed, look at the angry dog. Junker, thank you so much for the 340 bits. I just sniffed it. Did you think it was gonna be something else? What did you think I was gonna do? Okay. Is there like instructions somewhere? I do like this game. I'm enjoying this game. It looks really nice. It has like this well-written dialogue. It's difficult in that you have to go back and forth between people and areas, and oh, a little thing has changed. I have to go back to this other thing now. But it's kind of logical. It's not confusing. Like, I understand why things change. You always want to understand why things changed, at least. A lot of adventure games, you don't understand why. You don't understand that, oh, I need to go back over here because I just did this. Back to the storage. Sniffed a bunny for a couple bucks. $5. Pretty good. And from daring not to breathe the word to sniffing a stuffed bunny. What's wrong with sniff it? Sniff a cookie? I don't think I have any cookies. Alright, let's change it away from sniff bunny. We'll power bomb him. If you come up with a better idea, let me know. Found this Twitch channel through one of the VODs. Nice, Burn. Cool. I'm glad some people found the Twitch channel through that. I want to do something else with YouTube, but I haven't quite found the time yet, or I haven't quite been inspired enough to do anything. I also don't know how YouTube works. Like, my channel has like 1,000 VODs on it, I think. So then if I do something that's not a VOD, does that get lost? Or does that like change how people I assume not. YouTube seems to be okay with showing channels. Like, people can find, even if you have a very small VOD channel, people find your channel, at least to some. The end of Lost in Translation. Who knows what he whispered? Who knows what he whispered? You're thinking it was gonna be hot. It was not. Sniffing the bunny. You saw earlier when I rubbed my butt on the bunny's head. Oh yeah, we did do that. I forgot about that. You guys are complaining about the sniffing. Yesterday we stink-faced the bunny. The ambience of the game? Yeah, the ambience is cool. It's got good ambience. It's a well-made game. It's a very well-made game. They got a rag. Maybe it's the rag on the valve? I think I need to get Earl on this rag.
The cloth is rotten. A steel rod. A steel rod. A strong rope. It may be of some use to me. A steel rod. A strong rope. A steel rod. A strong rope.
You done things for less than 5? Have you ever smelled a bunny? It smelled like a stuffed bunny. You guys think I was gonna like smell its butt or something like that? Is that what you guys thought? Does the red valve do anything?
The door.
We can still interact with it, so I think we might have to do something with it, but it just enabled, I think it like released enough gas into the generator to turn on the lights. I don't know if I need to
the door
do anything with it anymore, but we can still interact with it, which makes me think maybe I have to get gas, like turn it off and then siphon some gas out. So possibly. Maybe that should be. Might have to get a petition to save the bunny. The bunny enjoys its time. It says the bunny's a star. A steel rod, a strong rope. You have to do something with this mining cart. The puzzles are
It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
It's very rusty. I just have to say it like that. It's very rusty. It's very. It's like that's the way he talks. He's like, it's very rusty. Or even if it's in the accent, it's very rusty. It's very rusty. It's very.
It's very. It's very rusty.
It's very. It's very rusty.
It's very rusty.
It's very. Barrel. Lid! Oh, lid! Lid on the bottom.
There might be something under that lid.
Ooh, pixel hunt. Oh, yeah. A
steel rod.
Ah, here we go. Lid. Lid. No, lid.
There might be some.
Oh, no. How do I... okay, now that I know there's something, lid, move the barrel. I'm gonna move the barrel.
I have to push it off somehow in order to get to the lid.
It's very...
No way. It's too heavy.
No way. Okay, so tie it to the cart. Tie it to the cart, you dingus.
It's too heavy.
I'm unable to move by myself. Use the steel rod. Use the strong rope.
I'll try piercing through the plate with the sharp end of the rod.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Made the Earl come out. I thought I was gonna, like, just kill myself somehow. Slightly redeemed magazine page. Okay. Full plate and packing steel. Am I okay now, check? I'm fine. Thank you, Vass.
This should do the trick.
French kiss the bunny. I don't want to do anything weird to the bunny. There we go. Look at that 3D rolling barrel. Hey, Jadon. I won't French kiss the bunny. Oh, it's a trap door. A steel rod. A strong
The
grip.
lid won't move.
Really? Wow, we don't have our rod anymore? Trap door, the rope, the trap door.
I tied one end of the rope to the lid.
I put the other end on the mining cart, baby. Let's do it.
All I need to do now is push away the trolley.
Push away the trolley. Alright, I push it away. You're too... Let me guess, you're too weak?
It can't be moved.
Brake handle? Is that... the brake is on, right?
I have to get rid of the brake stop.
I must get rid of the brake first. Alright, that's done. Now I'll try again. Push it. Okay. Hey, Dr. Shelby. I don't want to do anything weird to the bunny. No, I don't. That's gonna open. You say so. Alright. This is gonna be like where the engineer hangs out. Down here. Instructions for the lift. Engineer hangs out down here. Oh, do you do weird things to the bunny? Like what? Let me save again, because we've done a bunch of stuff. Like what? La 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 la. Stink faces the bunny.
It's too dark over there.
That's
I'll
the weird.
keep close to the light coming from above.
Well, that's the weirdest thing that's ever happened, but that's not that weird. Barrel.
It's like the ones upstairs, full of oil.
Sniffer.
I don't need oil now.
Might need oil later. Let Sniffer come up with the ideas. Okay. Dark corner over here.
The wall ends here.
The wall. A steel rod. A strong rope. Okay. Well, I don't need oil. Well, what else is down here? We need a light. Or can you can go in here. Can you open this?
I think it could work. Nothing.
Oh, do we have to get onto it from down here? Maybe we can only get in the lift here. Oh, you can climb down more. Oh, there's more down. But it's dark. can go down even more.
It's entirely dark in here.
Yeah,
the power circuit is probably interrupted.
Here you go. Oh, it's dark. So when it is dark, it doesn't give you any verb or any nouns.
It looks like a power distribution circuitry box.
Shall I?
It can't be opened.
Shall I try it then? Switchboard. Yeah, that's cool. When it's in the dark, it doesn't give you... Oh, fuse box? Oh, it's giving me verbs now. Or,
I'd better leave it alone.
Give me nouns now. And so that can't be opened? Okay, is there a switch? Or we just go to the lockers? We just have to do this in the dark. Oh, sorry. Slightly redeemed magazine page. There's a lock on the locker. Slightly redeemed magazine page. Oh, sorry. 1995. March. 1995. March. Page 23. Okay, one sec. Hey, Pizza Spider. Exactly. Don't make it weird. It's not weird. Game Ray GB, how are you doing? Yeah, the bunny's my co-host. The bunny's my co-host. The bunny's my co-pilot. What's the bunny's relationship off stream? I don't even talk to him. Okay, 1995. Here you go. What was it? November? I forget what I did. I clicked on the right one though. New games of 95. Full Throttle. Mech Warrior. Exclusive Command and Conquer. Heavy Metal Combat in Dune 2 style. What was your page? 62? 23. This is March 1995. Page 23. Let's scroll down to it. Oh, look, Little Big Adventure. 1830 Railroads. Stalingrad. Strategy game. Weather Guy. Heretic. Prey, It's Only a Nightmare. Phantasmagoria. Ugh, horrible game. Little Big Relentless. Twin Sins Adventure, or also known as Little Big Adventure. Great game. Great 3D graphics here, too. Great 3D graphics here. It's not a plush toy, but a person in a costume. Hell of a Time with Stephanie Seymour. What game is that? Is that Hella Cyberpunk Thriller? I can't tell. 98. What game is that? Yeah, it is Hella Cyberpunk Thriller. Okay, page 23. We're going to scroll down to it. Intel ad. An Intel ad. Deathgate, great game. Great book series. That's an okay game, but it's a cool game. It's a cool game. Legend makes cool games. Alright, page 23. Club Dead, we gotta play that. We gotta play Club Dead. Alright, let's go to page 23. Page 23. What's this? High Seas Trader. Okay, page 23. 21, 2, 3. Some sort of nonsense article. Okay, the next ad is your page. The next ad is your page. Get your piece of the action from Apogee, the world leader in action gaming. Hot off the press from the coolest game mags. There's just more of just about everything. Plenty to keep you on the edge of your seat. Raptor's voracious gameplay eats other shooters for lunch. Blows away most commercial games. The graphics will amaze you, and the sound will astound you. A superstar. Did you like Wolfenstein 3D? If you did, you'll love Blake Stone. The first-person viewpoint and smooth movement will have you peering sideways into the monitor to see if there's another monster around the corner. Mystic Towers has the kind of gameplay that will devour entire evenings. Looking for something silly yet highly entertaining? Hocus Pocus will do just fine. Give your brain a break and enjoy 40 levels of sheer mindless mayhem. Home computing entertainment. Apogee. The world leader in action gaming. 6 white-hot action hits, top quality, fully registered versions, sizzling graphics, and sensational sound, top value, all under $30. Now available in the stores for the first time. Alien Carnage, Halloween Harry's Awesome, mega battle against invading aliens. Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold, high-tech space station action featuring Blake in deadly combat with a mad scientist. Raptor, the addictive action craze shoot-'em-up. Warplane weaponry saga. Duke Nukem 2, the world's most ruthless warrior kicks butt in a blast fest with evil aliens. Hocus Pocus, a sorcerer's magical quest into dark and dangerous realms. And Mystic Towers. Fast-paced, magical mystery fun with hilarious monsters. Get all 6 at your local software store now! I've actually never played any of those. What about Dave Matthews? He's never really been my sidekick, Cephalinus. Sounds like, yeah, a little bit. He is kind of like Moriarty-ish. There's a lock on this, huh? Is this key going to work? I mean, do you get some kind of a key or a rag? Puzzles are pretty challenging here. They do a good job at making them challenging, but not, like, overly frustrating. There's always some kind of a logic happening. I guess the most frustrating thing is you just have to notice, you just have to, like, pay attention to when the character is noticing something that changes you to being able to do something that you've already tried before the character noticed the thing. So there's a fuse box and a switchboard, but I can't use them. I wonder if I need to,
The lid is rusty.
Oh.
The lid is
Oh, the lid's rusty, so I need Earl. I need to get some Earl to open the lid so I can turn on the lights. You played Duke Nukem 2? I mean, I may have played, like, Duke Nukem at some point, or, I mean, I know I've played some Commander Keen, and maybe I played Duke Nukem, but I never played those other games. Hocus Pocus, Mystic Towers, Raptor, Alien Carnage. Blakestone I've seen. It's kind of like Space Wolfenstein. Earl here? No, no Earl. Okay, can I get Earl? Just gonna get some Earl up here. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on one sec. I get some the pool with Earl. Blakestone, is that the only good one? If ads look like that, you wouldn't use ad blocker? If they were cool like that? I agree. The ads are cool in the magazines. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Dirty water with oil in it.
Dirty water with Earl. Okay, I might, you know what? I might need to, okay, I might need to go back down. Too much advertising, now you're scared. Barfy, it's okay. Barfy, it's alright, man. We're here. We're not gonna do anything to hurt you. Barfy. Yeah, Apogee is still cool. Those games look cool. Maybe I need to dive into them at some point. Just try them and see if I'm interested in playing more. Let's just try one. I'm not sure about, like, if I really want to play those again. You don't think you got your random word? Oh, did you do a random word? I may have missed it. Your random word is Corton, a fever recurring every 3rd day. Corton, a fever recurring every 3rd day. Wow, fever just keeps coming back every 3rd day. Let me check all the requests to make sure I didn't miss anything. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got Slightly, Wilderox. Did I do Wilderox's Angry Dog? Here's your Angry Dog, Wilderox. I think I missed some redeems. Here's your Angry Dog. Wait, I don't see a random word. Oh, Ackles, 4 hours ago. Okay, I think we did everyone's. This should be everyone's. If I miss a redeem, just tell me, because I don't always see it. It's hard to see sometimes. Just tell me, don't, you know? Just yell at me. Oh, I suppose I'll go back down then. Down the ladder. Right mouse click bamboozled you. It did with me as well. Maybe that's a little bit of a failure of design.
There's a lock on.
But the manual does tell you to right click stuff. But yeah, it is kind of weird how that works. The knife or the knife on this? Ah, it is the knife on the switchboard. Open it with a switchboard. It's rusty. You don't need Earl. You just need a knife. A Corton. Fever recurring every 3rd day.
It has loosened.
I have loosened it.
I must reconnect the circuit.
Now I must reconnect the circuit. I want this guy to, like, narrate my whole life. I want him to be how I think, the voice in my head. I want it to be Samuel Gordon. I want him to be the voice in my head. Okay. Alright, so that's that wire. Do you have to do it? How would you even know what goes where? Blue wire. How do I know? How would I know? Am I supposed to look at a... This could be bad. Oh, you just have to guess?
Nothing.
Is this another guess? Okay. Well, that's not hard to guess. It's not hard because it's another 3, There we go. Did it work? No, that means no, he just didn't say nothing. It's another 3 possibilities thing. So you just start with one of the wires and try the other 2. Doesn't try it, see if it works. But I hope it's not like again where I have to do something else first. Like fix the fuse. I have a feeling I have to fix the fuse first. But I think I'm gonna have to fix the fuse. But I'll try again. There's only 2 more things to try. Maybe we won't have to. Maybe the fuse will blow later. Nothing. I think I did them all.
At last.
No, it's just the last one I
I'd say
tried.
this used to be the lift room.
I'll say. Look at this room then. Mr. Lego character show off redeemed from 10 months ago. I did. I don't have any Lego character. I do have a Lego character I can show you.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch the fuse box. Dun, 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 dun. Dirty water. Dirty water's full of oil. Carried out in a train spotting game. Generator controls.
Maybe its purpose is to power the lift.
I should log this livery. Maybe this purpose is to power the lift then. So turn it on.
Maybe it's...
Use them. Do them. Fill it up. Let's let it run. It's got to be the big machine. Okay. Ooh, another skeleton. Why did everyone... Who died down here?
Who could it have been?
Who could this have been? Let me rip apart his bones and...
I found a small key.
He's just so unfazed by dead bodies. Who could this have been? Let me just rip open your rib cage and here we go. If I saw a human skeleton, I would not want to touch it. That would be I would find that to be somewhat creepy. Like a real dead person skeleton? I would not want to go digging around in it. Small key for the locker though. But I mean, it would be cool to get in this locker. It'd be cool to, I mean, he's definitely not going to come looking for his key.
A revolver. I'll take it.
A gun? Alright, we got a gun.
Hopefully, it will still work.
I'll take it. A gun. He's a proper right chap. Yeah, that's what makes this game so good.
There are some old bullets here. Let's hope they aren't useless.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's take a gun and bullets that have just been sitting in an underground mine where there's human skeletons that have been here so long they've completely decayed all the flesh off their bones and they're half buried.
Technical drawings and plans for a machine of some kind.
Yeah, the Christopher Robin Paddington Bear plus Lovecraft. That's this game.
There's nothing in it.
Sniff the skeleton. Maybe if we hit the cheer ball. Maybe with the cheer ball, you know?
There is nothing useful there anymore.
Smells like bones. There's nothing useful there anymore. Book on the table. Looked like he was wearing a hat.
Maybe it will help me get outside.
There's nothing useful in here any longer. No, there's certainly...
May 29th.
There we go.
Everything has gone smoothly today. Another day without any malfunction.
Another day without any malfunction. Except for the dreadful heat here. A horrible 55 degrees. If it were not for the drinks from the surface, we would all drop dead from thirst. May 30th. One of the 3 vent shafts seems to be clogged. The men say something must be stuck in it. That would explain the horrible heat. I have to go to the vent shafts and check out the whole area this afternoon. May 31st. Something has entirely clogged vent 2. It's going to take a while before we can remove it. It's almost halfway through and quite large. Tomorrow we shall discover what has been causing the heat in here. June 1st. We finally dragged out the thing that was clogging the second vent today.
What was it?
It was a body.
Oh.
One of the new workers must have fallen down the vent. Nobody knows his identity yet. The body must have been there for quite a while. And the heat here. June 15th. The last fortnight has been peaceful. No major malfunctions.
They had Fortnite back then?
June 19th. Old Morton has gone mad. They found him at the end of the new corridor, just sitting there, gazing into space. No one managed to get a sensible word out of him. He just kept mumbling about some ghost. Perhaps he has breathed in too much gas. I had him taken to the doctor.
I'll give you some gas.
June 19th. We had another ghost episode this afternoon. Such nonsense. There must be a gas leak around here somewhere.
I got a gas leak.
We'll carry out a reading tomorrow morning.
I'll show you a gas leak.
June 22nd. We examined the entire corridor and found nothing. No gas.
Wow.
However, 3 more men had to be taken out today. Nobody knows what is wrong with them. They keep saying the same rubbish as old Morton.
Uh-oh.
If it goes on like this, the mine will have to close down, and Fuller won't be too keen on that. June 23rd. It took me an hour to persuade those cowards into the hoist today. Nobody wants to work in the new corridor.
That's echoey.
They're afraid of the ghost. I had to agree to shut it down. Otherwise, I'd have to go into the mine alone.
The miner reading his diary is echoey.
Something terrible has happened. I heard strange, damn strange sounds coming from above the lift shaft.
There's a gas leak.
And then it happened. A nerve-shattering scream and the sound of a tremendous crash. I don't know how many minutes or hours have passed since then, but when I regained consciousness, I was on the other side of the room, and my mouth was full of dirt. I believe a couple of my ribs are broken, and my left arm is so swollen I can barely move it. I don't know if I'll be able to crawl out of the lift room in this condition.
You're writing?
Day 2.
You're
It's
writing
no
with your
use.
broken arm?
All my attempts to break out of here have been unsuccessful. Something must have fallen on the ladder access lid. Damn it.
A barrel. Someone
The
locked
only
you
other
down
way
here.
out is by lift, but it is not working.
Oh.
I hope someone will open the lid for me from above. Otherwise, I fear what will happen.
Someone trapped him
Day
down
3.
here.
I estimate I've been in this bloody hole for 3 days already. I'm very hungry, but my thirst is worse. Thank God for all the moisture. I'm drinking water from the pools under the pipes. My arm hurts badly. I cannot raise it anymore. My whole body aches from screaming. But nobody can hear me. The only possibility is that damned lid. Or the lift. But I can't do anything about it from here. How ironic. Day 4.
Ironic.
I am getting weaker.
Weaker.
I know I won't make it much longer.
Longer.
My arm is in flames.
Flames.
And I'm running out of candles.
Candles.
The light is barely flickering.
Ickering.
If nobody finds me soon,
Soon.
I am going to die from blood poisoning.
Poison.
Or slowly from hunger and thirst.
Thirst.
Without light,
Light.
it will be much worse than even now.
Now.
I know that these are my last words, but I don't know what to write.
Right.
Maybe just... If somebody finds this and takes it out to the surface, please, bury me like a proper man.
No.
Farewell.
Sorry, I don't have time. Sorry, I don't have time, buddy. Thanks for that key. Not you, Sibelinas? Oh, get over here, skeleton. Give me that key. Lamau. Technically always touching your skeleton. True. Technically always sniffing your skeleton. Hey, Keister. Yeah, it has good audio. You hate it when vent number 2 is clogged. Yeah, you need more fiber, Bri. More fiber for you. Is it my inner monologue? Shift 5, what's up? Housebags, how you doing? It's Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. I like how they do the reading of the diaries. First of all, they're not too long. They're not like overly long, and they get like a unique actor, you know, to read each one. It's cool. I like that. So this is nothing fell on the lid. It was a barrel of oil that someone put on the lid and trapped him here and left him to die. It's messed up. So we got bullets. I loaded up the gun.
There were just 2 bullets in the box.
Why wouldn't he try to shoot the lid? He had a revolver. Shoot the lid. And what else did we get? Plans to the machine.
Plans for the controls and drawings of a big machine. Perhaps I can use them somehow.
Chat season. Streamer season. Chat season. I don't know the gender is here. Okay, so we can use the plans to figure out how to turn on the machine. And we got the diary of a miner. But they were all going mad. For some reason, they were all going mad under here. So there's something infecting people under this church. A Balrog? I think it's an M. Bison. So he was just writing a journal with a broken arm? Rough, tough. So he wants me to bury him? Not happening. Not happening. Sound lag. Hey, Iron. He died right at his pen as his pen ran out of ink. So now we had to know how to turn this on, right? Because we found this.
I could try starting the machine.
No, you do know how this.
I'll try to get it to start with the help of those plans.
The help of those plans. I know it makes me laugh.
The controls in the lift room will be functioning now.
What's that? I can't hear over the loud noise. Okay. I know what it is. One of the other things that makes me laugh about this guy. It sounds like he's always about to cry. I'll try to get it started with the help of these plans. Okay. Will this work now? Oh, down here. Gravedigger should be the main character. Yeah, then he could have buried that guy's body.
I think it could work. Nothing.
Nothing? Still. Okay. All this creaking. Did it do something down here? We gotta get the lift to come down here. This is going now. Oh. And I'm guessing I need to go turn it off. They're loving making me turn something on and then turn it off again, or else I die, right? If I walk over here to the steam, am I gonna die? Blah! It burns my skin! Or no, I'm not gonna...
Steam is running out through one of the pipes.
Okay.
I should block that hole with something.
I should block that hole with something.
I would burn myself.
Do it. Okay. So we have to go turn it off, block the hole. Steam hole. I should block the hole. I must turn the machine off. So I can block the hole.
The main engine is running.
Turn it off.
The main
Turn it off.
The main engine is...
Turn it off. No? He's not going to turn it off? Or...
The main engine.
Okay, he's not going to turn it off. The pool? Pool of water. Water cloth. Okay. Now we can use the water cloth.
I have dampened the rag.
I have dampened the rag. Okay, you have to dampen the rag. Now you know, because now you know you need to get a damp rag. It's social anxiety, you think? It does sound like that too, yeah. Okay, now can we do it, or am I still gonna burn myself? I dampened the rag, now I won't burn myself.
I blocked the hole in the pipe.
There we go. Ooh, I hear a lift coming. I hear a lift coming. You don't have a pizza cutter? Oh, no. I have a good one.
The machine couldn't take a full power input, damn it.
Oh, serious? I still have the one that Mahoney... A blown fuse. I still have the one Mahoney donated for. And it cuts pizza, let me tell you.
One of the fuses has blown.
It cuts it real good. Let me guess, is it finally time for the coin to shine? It's finally the coin's time. Coin fans, hope you're watching. Because here you go. Coin in the fuse box. Yeah, it's gotta be.
One of the fuses has blown.
It's not coin in the fuse box? Serious? Really?
One of the fuse...
Well, isn't that...
One of the fuse...
Well, I'll be a Jacob's cream cracker. Wow, I really would have thought...
One of the fuse...
Well, I'll be... Well, I'll be... Well, I'll be a hand on Big Ben's face. Well, I'll be a double-decker bus.
One of the fuse...
I really would have thought it would have been a coin to use as a fuse. You use a small knife instead? Well, I'll be. What else can we use as a fuse? How about a bullet? Bullet? Well, I'll be a cup of the Thames. Cup of Thames
Maybe
water.
It's just a blow.
Well, I'll be. Okay. No, I can't. You gotta turn it off first? Turn this off? No?
One of the few.
Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. I also use a pizza cutter to cut quesadillas, but don't tell anyone. I don't want to get Child Protective Services coming after me. It's not the coin. I really don't use the coin. Then.
A common metal. A common metal. A common metal. A common metal. A common.
Shoot a gun? Shoot the gun? The key? Use the sacred key as the fuse? This ball? I have to go find it. I might have to go find... Oh, fuse from the other switch box. Okay. From the other switch box. Putting coins in your fuse box is dangerous? Yeah, but it's an adventure game. Oh, sorry, coin fans. I was wrong. I'm sorry, coin fans. I really shouldn't have counted my fuses before we used the coin as a fuse. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have counted my fuses before they hatched.
Maybe I could try using a fuse from this box in the lift room generator.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
The door is tightly shut.
Well, you shoot it open. Come on, use a coin to get it open. Coin fans? No. Still disappointing the coin fans. Well, now we don't have anything to use. The small knife? Alright, the small knife is... This novelty chess piece knife is really doing work for us.
I'll try using the fuse from this box in the lift room generator.
This is a sick rook knife. Also, it's disguised as like, you into chess? Yes, officer. I'm just really into chess. Get arrested with that thing. Hey, time for classic. Don't forget that we're in the UK, Vicky. So the references have to be UK related. Fuse butler? If only Bates were here to change the fuse for me. I can't do it on my own.
It should work with this fuse.
Alright, now are we good to go? Are we good to go now? Something with this?
It's running full power now. I should try to call the main lift. Maybe it will work. And I'll get out of here finally.
Alright. They so crates. A coming. Here you go. I know we don't do text-to-speech on this channel, but here you go. Here's a little bit of that text-to-speech action. And 100 more times.
Perfect. The lift is operational.
Alright. Easy. Ooh, 3D scene. You like the ambiance in the zone? Me too. Creaking. Yeah, the ambiance in the whole game. Actually, yeah, no, but check. The ambiance is part of the... They did a really good job with the ambiance. There's always something... There's always a sound playing. This game is never totally silent. And it's like a small thing, but it really matters. It really contributes to like you feeling like you're in the world, the game world, you know? Whether it's like just air whooshing or whatever, there's always ambiance playing. Here we go, up the lift, here he goes. It's going up. Rain in the greenhouse? I should go and listen to that if it's still raining. If it's still raining, go to the greenhouse. 3D. Look at these 3D graphics.
At last, this is the highest floor.
At last.
I should be out of here with only a little effort now.
At last. Noodle, thanks for the host. Are you streaming today? I'm gonna keep saving. Alright, so Black Mirror. Black Mirror 2000. Oh, the sequel was 2009. Okay. The sequel was 2009, so they made it like a lot later. 6 years after this one, and a different company. Developed by Future Games. Future Games made Boovie, Apostle Bohu, Nibiru, Next Life, Tale of Hero, and Alter Ego. Alter Ego that... Oh no, it's not what I thought. I was thinking of something else. I'm assuming this is not in English. It's in... Oh, this one was remade as Nibiru. Boovie? What's Boovie all about? Boovie looks pretty good. Looks like Not the Mama. Boovie likes popcorn. Little platformer. Looks cool though, has nice graphics. Boovie, little puzzle platformer. Nibiru. This is the one we want to play, right? Nibiru. Alright, I'm into it. Next Life. We're going to play every 2000s 3D adventure game on this channel. Alright, that looks good. I like this fashion. Alright, I like Next Life. Tale of a Hero. Tale of a Hero kind of screen. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this looks great. Spoiler alert. Alter Ego. Oh, we're definitely playing this. We're definitely going to have to play this. I'll try to see if I can get copies of their other games. I should be out with just a tiny bit of effort now. All their games look good. Heap of dirt. The kitchen
Just
sound.
a big heap of damp earth. Nothing more. It smells of metal rust.
Yeah, like a lot of games, if someone's cooking, you know, they wouldn't like necessarily have the sound of him cooking, right? It's the sound is very important for a game. Boxes. Yeah, sequel wasn't made by the same studio.
Probably used to hold dynamite. There are some leftover wicks. Nothing else except the old wicks.
So maybe like the publisher kept the rights and then had someone else make the games or something. I don't know. Black Mirror 2. I don't really want to look at it because I don't want it to be too spoiled. So I'm not going to look at it. So there's wicks in there. Some wicks. I hope I don't have to go back down. How about I just try the door? Try the door. Stay out of the menus. Try the door.
The grate is closed with a padlock chain.
Oh, shoot it with a gun? Yeah, buddy. I wish it gave us a 3D scene. Nice.
I need to aim better.
You kidding me? That's why we have 2 bullets. Come on. Aim better, you idiot. There you go.
Perfect shot. The padlock is down.
Alright. What's the dead end? Well, I assume we're getting close to the end.
The way is free. I did it.
I've done it. Out we go then. And I'm taking a step.
This isn't looking good.
He said, you can't really hear, he said, this isn't looking good. So I say, this isn't looking good. There appears to be an angered wolf in front of my feet. At my toes. Wolf, there's a wolf here. Never played him, Novichek? Impossible to get a hold of? Oh, they're on Steam and stuff now, though. I just don't want to look at them because I don't know what happens to any of the characters. They don't even show him. They just show the wolf jumping at me. Perfectly still wolves. This is not an ideal situation. I think it plays the credits after you die. If it was in a horror movie, would I go for the running car or hide in the shed with lots of swords? Car? What? I go for the car. Make sure nothing's in the back seat first. Hey, Cryrim. Oh, bother. It's an angry wolf. Stab it with this knife. I wonder if that's the dead end. Like I'm supposed to shoot the wolf. I don't have any more bullets. I'm out of bullets. Is that the dead end? I just need to aim better? Maybe I literally need to, like, Like, literally aim better. Like, use it in the right spot. Because the bullet would work well on the wolf.
The grate is closed.
Yeah. If you've seen Silverload, you know not to mess with a wolf. The other games by Future. Oh, those other games. I'm sure I can get Nibiru. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I would hope so. Yeah. I'm seeing copies to purchase of Nibiru. But it might be in Czech. It might be hard to get those. You're right. You're right. Maybe it will. It's a shame. These are like the hardest games to get. The 3D adventure games. Like the more obscure 3D adventure games. Because a lot of them aren't being like released on Steam or anything. Just been kind of forgotten about. Okay, do I just need to aim better or what? Or look at the padlock?
I can't get rid of it with my bare hands.
Why does he keep saying he has bare hands?
The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Okay, you have to look at the lock.
I can't get rid of the grate.
Look at the lock. And now shoot. Because he knows where to shoot now.
I must aim carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect shot. The padlock is down.
So that's the dead end, right? But they even kind of... They kind of hint that you have that's not supposed to happen like that, right? And you see the wolf. All right, cool, cool. Demo for the second one lures you in. Special on its own, the demo is. You saved after wasting your bullets, really. Now we check. It stinks. You only had 2 saves, Skinny. Alter Ego seems to not exist. Damn, that stinks. Those games look cool. I mean, this company... I really want to play more stuff by this. If this was like their 3rd game, something like that, I mean, you can tell they know how to make a game. Gunshot. The gunshot, maybe it attracted the wolves. Maybe the wolf likes loud bangs. IR Space Frog. If I played Darkseed. Yeah, I've streamed Darkseed 1 and 2. I think we streamed them
either... The way is free. I did it.
We either streamed them either 2 or 3 years ago. Or was it last year? It was within the past couple of years. We streamed both the Darkseeds, yeah.
This isn't looking good.
Alright, let's blast this wolf. What's up, wolf? You like bullets? What do you think, Wolf? He just pulls it out. Yeah, Darkseed 1 and 2 are great games. I like both of those games. They're awesome. Darkseed 2 is insane. One, I didn't get too dead-ended either with the timing.
Full moon.
I got dead-ended in 1 chapter, but I was able to replay it, and there was some tight timing in that. It's like chapter 3 has really tight timing. Full moon. Tree. Hill. Shot a wolf in the head. Without even having any emotion about it.
I scrambled through the vast area of the woods and set off for the castle. I was lucky today. I thought I would never make it out of the depths of the mines.
Well, that wouldn't happen because this isn't DOS.
Samuel.
Windows. I don't think.
Join us.
The games were a limited release.
You look terrible, Samuel. Did something happen?
That's poo.
No, it's just that I've had a difficult day. I'm all right.
You came in rather late. I did want to have a word with you, but I have to leave for the sanatorium in a short while.
Now? At night?
Yes. There is a problem that cannot wait.
Can't you put it off to tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
What's this about, then?
What's all this, then?
I do not know exactly myself. I will determine the situation when I arrive there. It must not be anything serious. You need not worry, Victoria.
Please return as soon as possible. I do not like your going there at night in this terrible weather.
That's Robert, right?
Maybe it's late already. I must go now.
Whatever weird body he's working on, he has to, like, finish.
See you tomorrow, Samuel.
His weird
Goodbye.
project.
Be careful, Robert.
Love Darkseid growing up.
Do not fear.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, those games are great. Those games are cool. Very unique. No, can't. Maybe what if you're just supposed to pet the dog? It misses its owner. We shot it
I'll
in the
be
head.
leaving for Wales tomorrow, Victoria. I should return in 2 days.
To Wales? May I ask why?
Oh, just for a visit.
Trying to save them.
Haven't seen dear Eleanor for a very long time. I will write a letter to her first thing in the morning. Will you take it to her along with my greetings?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll go to my room now, Victoria. I need to take a rest.
Of course, Samuel.
Like English Pee Wee Herman. For me to take a rest.
According to William's diary, the next key has to be in the Wales Manor. I must not delay. I'll set off tomorrow.
It's like the Gordon's Wales. It's their manor in Wales. Oh, what dream are we gonna have? Is anybody gonna die? Is Morris gonna die, or is nobody gonna die? Chapter I. Hidden Legakai. Are we gonna have another dream? Oh, no. we didn't. Oh! Moon. Wolf. Oh! Chimes. Wind chimes. The men here. Ooh. Symbol on the men here. Symbol on the men here means... What was that? Somebody being sacrificed? Symbol on the men here.
I awoke, drenched in sweat today. My past memories are haunting me, even in my dreams. I should not have returned. I cleared my thoughts and decided to carry on with what I had begun. I set off for our family's manor in Wales so that I could finish what William couldn't.
Oh, that was his, memory?
I hope Eleanor will not refuse my visit. I don't even know whether she'll still remember me.
Some kind of a
According
sacrifice?
to William's diary, the next key must be somewhere at the manor. I have to obtain it. However, I have no clue as to where to start looking.
Or was that when he and Robert were younger? And Robert, like, experimented on bodies?
The grate is locked.
Something like that? Cool. Dementia Redeemed, Look at Angry Dog. Alright. So the studio's games were limited release, huh? That's a big stinker. Yeah, I think I was like, I've had a bit of a difficult day. It's fine, though. Don't worry about me. It's... I uncovered the tomb of our ancestor, fell down a mine shaft, and had to figure my way out of that. It's a bit of a tough one. Yeah, why was that wolf stock? That was kind of a weird puzzle to put there, but very adventure gamey, which I like. Makes it more interesting. Okay, we'll go back to the beginning. 17, chapter 3. Maybe the wolf, maybe he's been eating bodies out of the mine entrance. Some people have been trapped in there. He's been eating the pieces of the dead miners. Chewing on the bones, eating the marrow. Dun, 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 dun. Should we ring the doorbell? Hang to Wales from London. Is Rails really far? I don't know if he's in London, is he? We don't know where he is. Be back in 2 days. So...
I'll wait for a while.
I'll just wait here. I'll just wait and stare. Ring the bell and just wait and stare.
Maybe the ringing was too short for anyone to hear me.
I'll wait a bit longer. So what he's trying to do is find these 5 keys. I don't know why he's trying to get them, though. Probably to protect them, or because he's possessed by Mordred. It'd be cool if the ending is that Samuel is Mordred, and he's going to free himself by finding all the keys, and he's been killing everyone. That would be cool. But these keys are what is sealing Mordred, I guess, on the other side of the demonic portal, or the Black Mirror, so to speak, where it's like it's some sort of like portal to darkness, and these keys are the things that's keeping Mordred trapped inside of it. Our ancestor who was messing with the dark arts. and for some reason we're collecting them all. It makes me feel like we're gonna free Mordred at the end of the game, which would be cool. Will's Manor has bazooms. All of them have bazooms. Both manors and castle have bazooms. I guess the Gordons they like bazooms. Leave the Welsh Manor. Like, how about Wall? You think Mark? Yeah,
The
Mark
upper
is victim
spikes look
material.
as sharp as the lower ones.
Mark is probably going to end up dead. I wonder if that was... He said it was his memory instead of rather it being something weird, so... But there was an image... Maybe he's seen that, Maybe he's seen that glyph in the past, and that was actually a memory, and he just blocked it out. That's why he didn't recognize the glyphs, but it was an image of a glyph going on to the men here, so I think
There's
somebody
no
died.
going this way.
No? Can't go this way? Imagine being this rich. I know. So rich you have a castle, and half the castle falls apart, and you just leave it like that. This game is called Messenger of Death. Yeah, the devs are different, Gusak, for 2 and 3. These devs only worked on this one. Making hungry for meat? You should eat some brains. I hear brains are really tasty. Hey, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Need some Jacob's cream crackers. Ooh, Crystallis. Nice. Alright, ring the bell again. I'll wait. I'll just wait. Yeah. We're not started about brains? Yeah, everyone has a brain. Even these little bugs. Even these little bugs that are flying around, even they have brains. Even these little fruit flies. They got brains. Everyone has a brain. Use the key on the gate. Or just climb over the damn wall.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
No one heard me.
No one heard you. No? When you're speaking quieter than a mouse, sir? Hello? Hello?
The grate is locked.
Crystallis is on Nintendo Switch.
Locked.
Who has a Nintendo Switch? Small knife? No? I really thought I could climb over. It has spikes. Come on. Come on, you could get over this easy. You could get over this easy, Samuel. Come on, we're trying to stop Mordred or raise Mordred, depending on if we are Mordred. You're not... Oh, broken statue. You're not willing to climb over a little
left leg of the
wall?
statue is broken off.
Left leg is broken
There's
off.
a nail stuck in the column.
Okay.
It barely holds in there.
Okay. Take it.
It barely holds in there.
Take it.
It barely holds in there.
Okay. pry it out with a knife. Rook knife MVP of the game. Why don't we have the black sphere anymore? We never use that. Or maybe we just don't have it in Wales. Maybe we'll give it back to us later. Scarecrows don't have brains. Anything alive has a brain. Ogres with the laminated book of dreams. Jellyfish don't have brains. Bugs do. Use the bosoms. There's so many ways to climb over here. He's saying a nail. A nail that barely holds in there.
It barely holds in there. It barely holds in there. It barely holds in there.
Okay, right click does nothing. Right click the gate. Nail. Not the knife. Use the rook without the knife sticking out. Still the photo. It's not the knife. Use the key. Like push
the key I found in Marcus's tomb.
Oh, just softly say hello to no one. Bell doesn't work. Just softly say hello. Nobody. Oh yeah, the woman disguising Crystallis. I forgot about that part. Using your brain is sadly optional. Okay. Well, it barely holds in there, but I can't do anything with it. I can't right-click it. How about we ring the bell again and then softly say hello more times? Nailed it.
Maybe the doorbell doesn't work. I can't hear it from here.
I'll just keep trying. I don't have any other ideas.
The doorbell must be broken. Otherwise, someone would surely have heard it.
Right. Surely someone would be coming if it worked, right? Right? Hello?
Nothing.
Still nothing. Keep bringing it. Keep trying. 9th time's a charm. No, it just doesn't say anything. Was Grim Fandango, we get a bulldozer? It'd be like a complex series of events that would lead you to you getting a bulldozer. Gotta blow up a balloon and then give it to the construction worker. He gives you his keys to his bulldozer, or he drops them on the ground. Am I just supposed to leave?
First, I must find what I came here for.
No, okay,
I'm
so
not leaving before I find what I came here for.
Okay. So we must have to do something here. I'm seeing if I put up your duke, sir. I shall teach you some manners then. I shan't fight back if you hit me. I warn you, I shan't fight back. 'Twon't be a fair fight. I will continue letting you beat me about my head and neck. Oh, sir. I would hope you shan't target my rib cage any longer. False optimism? Yeah, cry rim. And it's always like he's about to cry. Everything is optimistic. Sometimes he gets angry, but otherwise it's like about to cry false optimism. All right, what do you do? I can't figure it out.
It barely holds in there.
Barely holds in there. I can't like right click it to remove it, and I can't use the rook on it. And I can't. Am I supposed to just leave a note? Am I supposed to put money? Oh, coin? The coin?
They're awesome.
Can I finally... Are we finally going to use the coin? No. This book? Let's try everything. This photo? The medicine? Mourning card? My money? No, okay. So maybe there's another... It says this barely holds in there. Does that mean I'm supposed to break off the other leg then? Break off the other leg. So it's a very flimsy. Look at these beautiful butterflies. So it's very flimsy, so... What do you... Okay. Okay, you have 507 points. Oh, nice. That's not a good use for this ceremonial bread. Never gonna forget that. Okay, let me do a little circle pixel hunting here. Let's do a little, like, wax on, wax off. Pixel hunting. We see nail, main gate, and bell. But I can't, maybe I have to fix the bell. Something with the nail, like... But I tried everything I have. Unless I can... No. Anything else?
Quite... William.
Use a... Like, complete the circuit? Use a nail on the coin? I don't know. All I can interact with is... There must be a pixel hunt. It must be a pixel hunt. It must be a pixel. It must be a pixel. I right-click and left-click on the nail. He says, it barely holds in there. He keeps mentioning bears, too. Maybe it has something to do with bears. Right-click the doorbell? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It seems that the wires inside barely connect.
Why you keep talking about bears, but also, are you kidding me?
It seems that the wires inside barely connect.
Is that what we use the coin for? Coin fans. Hope you stayed tuned.
No, that won't do.
Gotta get the nail. Now I can take the nail, because I know I need the nail. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
It wasn't at all hard to pull out.
There was 3 hotspots. I tried to left click and right click everything except for the doorbell. Okay.
I'll try to stick the nail under the doorbell so that it connects the wires. That seems to have helped. Someone's coming.
Get out of here. Get off my property. It would be terrific if you didn't take my lunch money, sir. It would be smashing.
What do you want, sir? Madam Eleanor is not expecting anyone today.
I am Samuel Gordon from Black Mirror. I am here to visit Eleanor.
You got stuck here?
Take me to her, please.
But not.
I'm sorry, sir. That's quite impossible.
What do you mean?
Pardon me. You said you were a Gordon?
Yes, Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon.
I'd like to trust you, but I can't. There have been some problems recently, and I've got to be very careful about who I let in. Maybe if you could prove your identity somehow, sir.
I must say, I expected a warmer reception.
I'm sorry, sir. I must insist.
I'll prove my identity. Let's whip out our rook knife. How's this for an identity? Ugh. Keep putting Carolina Reaper hot sauce on things.
I can't wait the whole day.
Hurts
I've got
bad,
a lot of work.
But you keep doing it. Whoops, crap. Hey, isn't that the human experience? You keep doing things that hurt you. Fat, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just a human being. Yeah, I gotta get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Awful, horrible, terrible coffee. Disgusting. I mean, that was an embarrassing amount of time for me, too. You literally just are supposed to right-click and left-click everything, and I forgot to right-click that bell. It was very obvious. An execution and roll credits again. Ring the doorbell again. You again. What do you want? Numismatists?
I hope he's going to let me in this time. I haven't traveled the entire day, only to be left standing in front of the gate.
Oh, he's getting upset. He really does nail it, Willie, yeah. He nails every line. Is it George Washington? It is, Alex. It is George Washington.
Oh, is that you again, sir? Can you prove your...
Before he went across the morning card?
I hope you will find this to be sufficient proof of my identity. It's William Gordon's mourning card. He is one of the reasons why I have come.
Of course, sir. I apologize for the disbelief. Some hoodlums tried to rob us a short while back, hence the extra caution, you see.
I understand.
Some hoodlums?
May we go in now?
Follow me. I'll see you inside.
I bet that has something to do with William trying to get the key.
Pardon me, madam.
Huh?
Yes, Louis? I see we have a visitor.
This is Samuel Gordon. He has come from Castle Black Mirror.
Oh, yes. I know who he is, Louis. That's all right. Is your memory failing you? I hope you welcomed our guest warmly, Louis.
He didn't.
I didn't know who he was, madam, and therefore I didn't want to let him in.
He should be fired.
Welcome to Wales, Samuel. Hopefully Louis didn't annoy you too much.
He did. He's an annoying man.
Madam. He explained the reasons for his cautious behavior.
You should fire him,
We
madam.
need to be extra careful these days. We were almost robbed last week.
Yeah.
But that is probably of little interest to
They're
you.
mentioning it again.
So why are you delighting me with your visit?
The robbery
Can we
was...
speak in private?
I understand. Louis, can you return to your duties now?
Yes, madam. I will do my duties. The robbery was definitely someone trying to steal the key. Go get the key.
I am so glad you have come, Samuel. I have not seen anyone from the family in years, and time passes so slowly here. Tell me, how long are you planning to stay with us?
Several days, I expect, but I don't know yet.
Only a few days? That's a pity. Victoria wrote about what had happened to William. I liked him very much. He was a great man. I regret not attending the funeral, but I am weak, and a long journey might affect my health further. I explained everything to Victoria in a letter. I hope she is not angry with me. Do you know whether she received my letter? I have not received a reply.
Oh, boy.
And I do not know what to think about
Look, lady, I need a key.
But I have her reply here. I promised to deliver it.
Really?
You got any keys around here? I got time for your jibber jabber.
You are very kind.
Turn around, play
I'm
a tune.
not keen
Got any
on
keys?
waiting in uncertainty. I will read it this evening. But surely you have not come just to deliver a letter.
Lots of players get stuck there, conveniently around a bunch of naked ladies. They use the zoom function on their Windows 7. Should there be a system where a streamer has an accident or a medical emergency? Channel mods to trigger a system that informs local EMS. There should be a system like that, but it would be abused and used to dox people. But there should be some kind of system, yeah. Yeah, like you could literally watch someone on stream like die, and right, because you would not know how to get help to the streamer, right? That I'm surprised. I assume that's possibly happened, you know, in all the history of streaming video. Has anyone like, you know, ever had anything weird happen to them? Okay, let's ask about William, my grandmother.
Tell me, madam, when did you last see William?
That was a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember. He came to visit me 2 years ago, along with Robert. It was nice to see them again after such a long time.
How long did they stay?
Less than a month, I think. Why are you asking about it anyway?
I'm picking up certain pieces of a puzzle.
I see.
Do you remember any significant occurrence from that visit? Did William behave normally?
I do not remember him behaving in a... Or maybe, as I recall, he was enormously interested in our family tune. That surprised me. He seemed quite obsessed with it. In fact, he kept asking me about it all the time and finally convinced me to take him inside. I did not want anyone to disturb my ancestors' rest, but I eventually gave in.
The way
I don't know what he'd been after, though he did not want to answer any of my questions, even though I asked him directly. That day, he really did behave strangely.
William was inside the tomb. However, he found nothing, just as he recorded in his diary.
The way she talks is infuriating. The way it's like random emphasis, but then also randomly going really high. Really high up. Don't allow many Englishmen in our homes. How fast was the deer going to hit the wall? 90? 80, 90? Match to every stream. Yeah, it sounds like a Masterpiece Theater. The weird like emphasis on the words. William's diary.
I found William's personal diary,
God, there's
Eleanor.
a lot to say to her.
I read all the important records several times. He mentions the tomb you spoke about. Are you sure he did not tell you anything about it? Can you remember anything more from his visit?
Damn it, lady.
Much time has passed since then, Samuel, but my memory still serves me well. He did not give me any idea why he'd been interested in that place so much. Nothing at all.
I understand.
Alright, Curse of the Gordon, the picture we put together.
Madam, do you know this man?
He reminds me of someone, but I may be mistaken. Am I supposed to know him?
Oh, I believe so. It's William's protege.
James! I didn't recognize him in this older picture. I only knew him as a little boy. Oh, where could he be now?
He is in Robert's care, in the sanatorium in Ashbury.
Is he still... Poor lad. James was quite normal when he was young, but as he matured, that strange illness of his got worse. And he started to regress rapidly. That is why in the end, William put him in Robert's hands. Poor boy. I'm glad you told me. At least I can pray for him.
What did it say? What did it say about him? Hey, Elmo, thanks for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What's up, Friar, Tech Specs, Sode, NYC, Mars, Rish, Rink. Hey everyone, welcome in. We're playing an adventure game called Black Mirror, just Black Mirror. And we're talking to a lady who's in a castle right now. I'm trying to get a key. Dementia Redeem, look at the angry dog. Look at the angry dog. Dementia, there you go. Thank you, Elmo. Emo. Oh, not Elmo. Emo. Hey, I thought it was Elmo. Hey, Emo, how was your stream today? What were you doing? Oh, welcome in, everyone. Hey, Big Farmer, how are you? Took a smoke break and had a heart attack. Oh, but it wasn't like on camera. Wasn't on camera, right? Tuchanamon, hello. Reoctoner, hello. Everyone, welcome in. I hope you like British people talking to each other. Elmo. You found Elmo. And your name is red like Elmo, too. So I thought it was... Found that channel through Mandy. Who's Mandy? You guys want to have a conversation about whales?
I remember the last time I was here as well. However, I'm a little surprised that you remembered me.
Of course I remember.
Of course I remember you.
Of course.
I have not lived here all my life. You know, I also spent some years at the Black Mirror Castle. My memory is the only thing that still serves me well.
We're playing this
You
game.
were very young then.
And eating
I can
grapes.
certainly understand that you would not remember the boring visits of relatives from afar.
Okay. And I'm eating moondrop grapes. What was Emo doing today? What were you up to? Your husband?
I would also like a word with Richard. Can you tell me where I can find him?
Richard? My husband?
Richard?
I do not know. We barely see one another.
Oh, sad.
I will tell you why before you ask.
Yeah.
It's that damned chemistry lab of his and all those nonsensical experiments. You see, when he was young, He was an avowed scientist, but never made his breakthrough.
Yeah.
Years ago, he stopped his experiments for a long time, and I thought it was for good. But lately, the old fool has returned to those silly experiments and would rather spend his time with a microscope and formulae rather than with me.
So you don't know where I can find him?
I'm angry with him right now. I'm not interested in the least what he is doing or where he is.
Rather than get
I forbade
laid.
him to carry out any experiments in the mansion, because I am afraid something might happen. If you want to talk to him, go to the old house in the garden. Most of the time, he closets himself in there with his chemicals. Surely, you will be able to find him.
He's more interested in formulae than getting laid. Last of Us first playthrough. Oh, that game's cool. I streamed like a little bit of that, but I never finished it. That game was really cool. So he's interested in weird experiments. Oh, so maybe he's all messed up by the weird curse too. If you want to know what's going on in this game, there's this family curse because our ancestors, like 800 years ago, had a fight, and one of them, named Mordred, was like working with dark forces, and the other dude killed him and then locked him behind this dark mirror. But then before he got put behind a black mirror, this portal to darkness, he like put a curse on the clan, and now there's like some sort of demonic possession happening, but we don't really exactly know what's going on. And we're trying to find 5 keys that can be used to bring back that evil person. I don't know why we're trying to find him, either to release them or to make sure that they're not used to release him. We're not sure yet. We're on chapter 3 of this game. There's like 6 chapters. It's been a while too. It's been like, how long is this game? This game's gonna be like 25 hours long if all the chapters are the same length. Pretty long game. We've already played probably like almost 20 hours, I want to say. Or no, the first day we played like an hour and a half. So we played like about 15 hours. After today's stream, it'll be about 15 hours. So this could be a pretty long game. Reminds me of like Longest Journey. It's like a really long dialogue, pretty dialogue heavy adventure game, but with some good puzzles too. Alright, ask about the doorbell. Your doorbell's broken, lady.
Do you know that after having traveled a whole day, I almost did not make it past your main gate?
Hey, Ruth.
Yes, I do. Louis did not want to let you in. You must forgive him. He's only doing what he has been told.
Only? Oh, it wasn't just Louis. The doorbell doesn't work.
Oh, well, this whole place is falling apart. Many things do not work anymore.
This whole place
the
is
mansion
falling.
is slowly deteriorating. Richard does not care about these things, and I cannot manage it all alone. I'm glad I at least have Louis to help me. Without him, the garden would have become desolate a long time ago.
Oh, is that a euphemism? You having
Would
an affair?
you please tell Louis to fix that silly doorbell?
Having an affair with Louis,
Certainly.
huh? Symbol of the, let's ask about accommodation.
May I know which room you plan to make available for me this evening?
Louis will get the east room ready for you. It is cozy and warm. You are my guest.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. Let's ask about the Curse of the Gordon clan, see if she knows about it. Have I played The Longest Journey? Yeah, a while ago, spreading seeds. This game does remind me of it a lot.
You most probably are aware of the curse that has harassed our family for so long. What do you think about it?
So,
The curse of the Gordons? You would not believe such a tale, would you? Being a young man of the modern age, Samuel?
The chronicles state that Durgam Gordon found his final rest somewhere at this
Durgam.
manor. Perhaps this refers to your family tomb.
I do not think so. The tomb is old, but not older than 200 years. As far as I know, the tales about Durgam reach much farther into the past. The only thing I know of him is the memorial with his name. Even if the chronicles did not lie, his grave would have certainly fallen apart a long time ago.
William knew that Durgam's key must be somewhere at the manor. I've got to get into that tomb somehow.
So anyway, we know one of those keys is here, and we're trying to find it. Let's ask about the keys.
Eleanor, have you ever seen anything like this?
We have one of the 5 keys. We're looking for a second one.
What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I hoped you would tell me.
I'm sorry.
According to William's diary, an object similar to this one should be somewhere here at the manor.
I really have not seen anything like it before.
Will you allow me to examine the grounds of the mansion?
Gladly. Consider yourself at home. Just tell Louis that you are my guest.
I think there's 6 chapters. Most games, the final chapter is short. So I'm assuming it'll be like 25-hour game. I bet. Excuse me, madam. Do you have an old tower I could lock myself into? Perhaps a crypt? If we lock ourselves into something again, I will... So far, there's like 3 times we've been locked into somewhere and we've had to find our way out. Counting the mine. The tower. The, Well, okay, the tower, the church, but then and then the mine, but it's kind of the same thing. The church and the mine is kind of the same thing. He just wanted to get away from his wife. Yeah, that was his away from his wife time for his experiments. Picture
Look
of a symbol.
at these pictures.
Well, the symbols.
Do the images make any sense to you?
The symbols near the dead bodies. These pictures that we took of these symbols near the dead bodies.
No, I'm afraid they don't. So what do the symbols mean?
I'm not sure myself, but I hope to find out.
Yeah, she hasn't seen the symbols
either. I think I'll
either.
go now.
Alright. Oh, she's gonna play me a little songy here. A little songy. Chair.
I won't rest before the evening.
Yeah, 6-hour playtime. How long to beat? Is it really 6 hours of like the old one? How long to beat Black Mirror? Did they really say 6 hours? Because that's crazy. This one says, this is from 2003. This one says 15 hours main story. Maybe that's the 2017 one? The one I'm looking at, 2003. Main and extra 17 hours. Well, we've already played it about 15 after today. Completionist 20 hours. I mean, there might be people that know what they're doing. Like, who here has ever reported something on how long to beat? What did she say about the guy in the photo? Did anyone catch that? Anyone catch what happened with the guy in the... what she said about the guy in the photo? Look at this photo. Look at these photographs.
I am not familiar with these coats of arms. They are not ours.
Look at these pictures.
Perhaps they belong to relatives of Eleanor's.
Coat of arms that aren't ours. Interesting. This picture.
Matthias Gordon, Eleanor's father.
Okay.
He was a famous piano virtuoso in his time.
Ah. So other Gordons. Coat of arms.
The coat of arms of the Wales branch. Our family line is much older.
Oh, so these are younger... This is a younger Gordon line at this mansion. Wooden jewel box. This game took you 15 hours?
From dark mahogany. The lid hosts a chessboard with only 9 fields.
It's taking me a lot longer, but I don't feel like I've been doing anything particularly slow. But maybe I have. Mirror. Chess pieces?
A common mirror. Nothing special.
It's not black or anything. Fireplace. The remake is shorter.
The wood is crackling within the flames. The whole room is comfortably warm.
Wood is on fire in the fireplace. It's creating heat. Thank you. Eleanor. Her name is Eleanor? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. We go upstairs, or let's go visit the dude in the hut. He's doing. There's another weirdo doing experiments again. Yeah, game time without search engines. So this game took you 15 hours, really. 15 hours. Winder.
I can't see inside. The glass is very dirty. Perhaps no one lives in this part of the house.
They don't have a castle. They just have a mansion. Is this you peeing? What are you? This fountain is clean, unlike the one at my house that's fouled by the gardener's dead body. You have to interact
The
with chat.
water is quite clean. No algae or mud.
Is interacting with chat like a 10-hour thing? Never really noticed that.
I don't know what species it is, but it smells lovely.
It's true though, you can also skip a lot of the dialogue when you play by yourself. Right? Like I would if I'm playing on my own, I would never let all the dialogue play. I read it and then I skip it.
It reminds me,
like so that could definitely cut down a lot of the time of the game. That's probably like half the game time, I would almost guess. At least like a third, a quarter, a third, a fifth, at least a sixth. Dilmun. I think we're gonna play more Dragon Wars tomorrow. Dilmun, Path Fork, Dilmun. Oh, The Longest Journey is very long, yeah. The Longest Journey is a very long game. The Longest Journey has a lot of dialogue. And it's a very long game, too. And some of those dialogues are very, very, very long. You talk to people for a long time. Red Tree.
I've never seen leaves of such vibrancy before. It's probably a very special species.
The dialogue in this game is nothing compared to the amount of dialogue in Longest Journey. I want to say it's like 25% of what you get in Longest Journey. And Longest Journey is also a long game. The story, like the storyline, is really long. What?
That path leads to the old garden. Visitors are not permitted back there.
Madam has given me permission as her guest to go wherever I please.
Chat's distracting. Yeah, I know, Craig.
In that case, it's all right, sir.
Anyway, what I'm going to have for dinner? Potatoes? Yeah, I might have potatoes. Like a lot of potatoes, you know? I don't know. What should I get, Craig? Maybe I'll stop the stream. Maybe we should talk about it. I need help. I need help deciding, Craig. Taking breaks to shoot the bunny. Well, we only took one break to shoot the bunny. We only shot the bunny once today. And then we changed the bunny's shirt. We smelled the bunny. We changed its shirt. And we shot the bunny once. So no one can go there, huh? Look,
may we talk?
I can go anywhere I want. Mr.
What do you want?
Mr. Pesticides. Fix the doorbell.
Do you know that the bell on the main gate is not working?
Yes, I'll know. But I only have one pair of hands.
Fix it or you're
When
fired.
I've finished with other things, I will attend to it.
Well, you really should go fix it right away. It is Eleanor's wish.
Okay. I will get this done and then I'll fix it.
I think I'll go now.
I like how we're even harassing the help at this manner too. Must have something to do with like I think Mordred must be possessing us. Otherwise, why would he have this this weird moments of like, oh my god, why am I yelling at this person? That kind of thing. The old garden. No one's permitted there. Yeah, watch me. I don't need your permission, pal. What's up, we'll be back. Dragon Wars of NES. We started it last week. I normally never will just sit and listen to voice acting. If I can skip it. This will always read it. Ditch.
An old water ditch. It could be quite deep. Now it's overgrown with bushes and tall grass.
More butterflies. Overgrown. Let's go tell him to fix that too, or get fired. In the beginning of this game, we were harassing the stable guy and the gardener at our castle to do things or else get fired, like clean the fountain and stuff like that, and threatening them with being fired. And then the main character go, "Why am I acting so
it has
angry?"
survived from the times of the old manor. Just like the old grate that's bearing it.
He would be like, why did I get so mad? Because I think he's being possessed by Mordred, possibly.
When was the last time water was running it?
Or it could be like the curse making him crazy, too. He could be part of the curse. He may have been born the same week as everyone that gets hit by the curse. He was supposedly responsible.
According to what Eleanor said, Richard should be somewhere inside this old house.
He was supposedly responsible, for the death of his wife. So potatoes, spinach, and chicken. For dinner tonight, I'm not really sure. I spent 25 hours on Longest Journey. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I don't think I'll have potatoes, spinach, and chicken tonight. I do need to cook, though, tonight. I need to cook potatoes and spinach. Will I finish this game, Ackles? Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll finish it. Tweet, 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 tweet. You think Samuel's a rich jerk? No, he's definitely being possessed. It's definitely something wrong with him.
Someone dropped it here. Nothing that I would be interested in.
Because he specifically says, why am I acting like this? Like he, in his inner dialogue. Like, why did I get so mad about that? Nailed window up there.
These boards seem newer than the other ones on the house. Someone must have mended the hole recently.
Being from an old British family makes you rude to everyone else.
The staircase doesn't look very stable.
Or very passive-aggressive. Wooden staircase. Okay, can we go in here? What's the inscription say?
D and J.B. Fraser. These names don't ring a bell.
Yeah, they're just names. How would they ring a bell? McGordon, for goodness sake. I command everyone around about me. Lock, then?
It seems that the key is in the lock on the other side.
Oh, is it now? Really? Not for long. I put this under the door. That's right. Yes! Yes, this is the best moment of any adventure game. When you put a piece of paper under the door, then pop the key out onto the paper. Oh, do I have to use this key to do it? Do you need a stick? Oh, we need to get... We don't have what we need to pop the... Or can we pop it out by, like, jiggling it? Jiggle it a bit?
It won't move a single inch.
Jiggle it. Just a little bit. Jiggle it. Ah, we must need something else. There's not even, like, a hot spot for lock. Well, we definitely put the paper under there, but we need to... Can we jiggle it a little bit? Having a toasted ham and cheese on sourdough, that sounds great. A nice hot, cheesy sandwich. I can go for that. For dinner tonight, I might have pizza tonight. I might eat some pizza. Might have a little bit of pizza. Pizza. A little bit of pizza tonight. I think I'm going to eat some pizza. Where's the rich families hire more help? No one wants to live out here in the middle of nowhere.
Won't move a single...
They even go over that earlier. They're like, yeah, Gardner might have a drinking problem, but no one else wants the job. Okay, so we must need... This knife really doesn't work? Or use it on the... Okay, so we need to get something else. Let's go to the chapel. We need to get, like, a stick. Some kind of item to jiggle the key.
This must be it. Durgam Gordon's tomb. I've got to get inside somehow.
This does look cool, like... all this architecture and stuff, and all the scenery. The decor. The outdoor decor.
Part of the stone fence that the wall could no longer bear. It's sinking into the earth, saturated by the swamp.
Nicely composed scenes. This game has nicely composed scenes. Shrub. The old slide the paper under the door, yeah.
As the other shrubs in the garden.
And we need some kind of a wire,
doesn't
maybe.
Blossom, though. Strange. Perhaps the dampness from the nearby swamp is affecting it. Who knows?
We need like some kind of a wire or a thinner thing or a longer thing to stick through to get the key.
A dead shrub.
Dead shrub. Nothing interesting. Now, this is the tomb we want to go in, but it's probably locked, right? Yeah.
The grate is locked.
Oh, great. Right-click it. Make sure I right-click everything. To the ruin of the church. Stone flower pot.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
Look like a Hot Pocket kind of guy? No. I try to eat pretty healthy. I don't eat Hot Pockets anymore.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
I ate Hot Pockets growing up. The soil is different.
Strange. The soil...
Different color soil. Alright. Monolith.
It must have been here for hundreds of years. It may be as old as the ruins of the church behind it.
Monolith.
An old carving in the stone tablet reads, Durgam Gordon, 1523. The rest of the carving is illegible. Durgam's memorial.
Okay, so the Durgam was from the 1500s. Alright, so the soil's a different color here. Maybe we need to dig up the soil. Can we dig it up with this knife? No. To the tomb, to the ruin of the church. Go to the church. Pete's
The swamp
barely
in the
know
rear
her.
part of the garden could be quite deep. I cannot go there.
We need to get some boots, or no, we just can't go there. It is definitely one of the most overused puzzles, the key in the door and the paper thing, if not the most overused. What's another common puzzle? Like, that's the one that I remember from most being used in most games. The key, paper, door thing. It's used a lot. I wonder if they actually had to do that a lot back in the... If that's like how you got into places. Back in the old days. That's like it was just common in real life. Or has anyone... I'm sure someone must have done that in real life, but it'd be hard to get the key to land exactly on the paper. Okay, I don't really see anything that I can get here. Though there's some weird soil. Some weird soil, okay. What kind of pizza? I don't know, like some pepperoni. Maybe some bacon. I'm gonna hurt myself with some pizza later. A little bit, not too much. A little bit.
The lower steps are broken. I can't go up. There's no going inside this way.
No, I do like Hot Pocket C-string. I like cold cheese mixed with molten cheese. But I just don't buy Hot Pockets anymore. If I'm going to eat something like that, I'd rather eat like a good pizza rather than having like a Hot Pocket pizza. You know? It's the same ingredients.
This hole must let quite a bit of water in when it rains. If Richard stays in this house, it's certainly not in the room with the hole in the roof.
Okay, maybe we have to climb up instead. Maybe we don't do it like this. Maybe they just let you think you can do this, but you really have to get up to this hole instead. And we can't get up that. Wait, was there another? To the chapel. Door. Okay, maybe we have to go find some items somewhere else first. Where's the rain sounds? Well, it's not raining, so I guess they're gone. So the rain sounds have stopped. Hey, Hanoi. Hey, Hanoi. I mean, hey, Proximo. Tower of Hanoi. Yeah. Tower of Hanoi is common. But I think, yeah.
I haven't got time to sit here. Pity, though, this place is beautiful.
That's like a common puzzle in anything. That's maybe the most common puzzle. Faucet. I haven't got time to sit on this bench.
The hose is fixed to the faucet with a strong wire.
There we go.
I'll get it off.
I'll get it off. Give me that wire. Yeah, Tower of Hanoi. Brute forcing levers. Possibly. Chewing gum on a stick. Get that in a grate. I've definitely seen the key door thing the most. Put gem in mouth.
The faucet should be enough to make the water run now. Like I don't need to wash anything yet.
That's like a common Resident Evil style thing. Put the gem in the... Put the gems in the eyes, that kind of thing. Pencil to scrape a message pad, that's a common one, yeah. Hurt myself with pizza, might as well. Jaffa cake, oh, I just ate a bunch of grapes. I can't eat any more sugar right now. Okay, so we use the wire to poke the key out. It's not a red herring. Alright, there we go, got ourselves the key. I hate pizza of all kinds. Yeah, you said that, Fat, the other day. You don't like pizza. You like toast? You like toast?
The house seems abandoned.
You read the door newspaper trick in a book from 1946. It's like from ancient Greek times. Probably as soon as they, you know, came up with the key, as soon as they were using keys, they were probably, that thing was probably short after, like, was come up with slightly after. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Slide puzzles?
It's completely dirty.
Slide puzzles are a good one. I like a good slide puzzle. Dirty, it's so dirty.
Some old paper.
Is this where the guy is supposed to be?
I'm not going to dirty my hands on it.
No, not my hands. I'll have the help pick it up.
Some old paper.
Let's just click on it, so we must need to get it later. Do we need to light a fire?
They are no use to me.
These logs are no use to me, dirty wood of the earth.
Tools for maintaining the fireplace.
Take them. From trees, disgusting trees. Fireplace.
Just soot and ashes.
I like sliding puzzles. I wish I could do a sliding puzzle right now. I like a good sliding puzzle. Are we gonna climb up the rope?
Completely rotten.
Rotten rope.
I have no use for it.
No use for this rope. Stove. Hey Van Otzel, how you doing? Welcome, we'll at least be playing for a bit longer here.
It's empty. Just ashes.
Astrid Lindgren is a book. It's called Astrid Lindgren. What's that about?
It's empty. Just ashes.
Ashes. Ashes, you asshole.
It's empty.
Just ashes. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm right-clicking everything. It's empty. Just ashes. Okay, I didn't find anything in here. Oh, tea kettle. It's empty. Just ashes. Hey, man called Steve.
I don't want to make tea.
No, I don't want to make tea. Just staring at the tea kettle. I don't want to make tea, and I won't. You can't make me. Refuse. Hey, Wolfie. You like toast, Fat?
It's completely dirty.
Do you like burritos? Do you like burritos? Sleeping cat? Oh, there's a cat in here. Oh, there's a cat right there. I didn't even see it. I'm gonna die. Oh, drop the key.
Where did it run?
What do you mean, where did it run? It ran right over there. Under the door. Oh, in the closet. Oh, that's a closet.
Where is it? It's not in the cabinet.
Where could it have...
I can't see anything there. The cabinet is too dark.
Where could it have gone? Then it disappeared. Magical cat. Reuniting torn up paper. Yeah, that one, maybe that one is more used. Out of all those, I think reuniting the torn up paper is more used. Do a sliding puzzle to get into the lab? Oh, I'd be cool with that. We got a key.
A wrench for tightening hexagonal nuts.
Hexagonal nuts? Yowza. Yowza. One of your nuts tightened?
Apparently, no fire has been started here in a long time.
Apparently. Do we have to start a fire because it's too dark?
They are no use to me.
No? I was thinking maybe we start a fire because it's too dark.
I'm not going to dirty my hands on it.
I'll have the help. Can you, excuse me, can you light the fireplace? I need to look inside of a cabinet. What? You told me to fix the doorbell. Do it now, you're fired. Posted up clippings.
Just
dirty rag.
Dirty paper. No, they're actually newspaper clippings. I'll have a look.
Second stomach.
A young, talented chemist acquires further appreciation. For the second time this year, a promising chemist, Richard Gordon, is attracting well-deserved attention. It has now been a week since he mentioned his work would deliver many improvements to the methodology of mammal blood research. Let's wish him good luck in his work. His research will bring fresh ideas to the domain of biochemistry. Daily Times, 19. The text that follows is illegible.
You don't know what year that happened?
I didn't know we had a famous chemist in the family.
Richard be all about that chemistry. Yeah, no torn photo in the fireplace. Well, there was in the other one. Yeah, none in this one. No, I'm really full right now, yeah. After lunch, and I ate a lot of grapes. I just ate a lot of grapes. I'm very full right now. Order several small square pizzas. And have a slide puzzle, a pizza slide puzzle. Okay, look in the cabinet.
I can't see any.
Can't see anything in it, then. We need to get some kind of a flashlight or a torch to... I really don't light the fireplace to light this place up, or get the rope now. Can't get the rope. We don't light the fireplace. Come on.
They are no use to.
We don't light the fireplace? Really? We really don't then?
Some old paper.
Some old paper. Oh, here we go. Over here. Is this locked? We didn't get a key. We got a thing to tighten nuts.
Old advertisement papers. A page with technical literature. Two ads are marked in red.
Which ads? 2 ads are marked in red, but they don't matter? Okay. A lamp.
A broken oil lamp. I can't do much with it.
Fix it. Cacao? Cacao? Hot chocolate? Coffee? Chocolate mocha?
The bottom is completely blackened, as if someone burnt something in it. These do not look like cigarette or cigar ashes.
You like burritos, Fat? Hard to get the mix of stuff in your mouth. True. True, you gotta kind of just bite it all over, you know? You gotta just hope it's a nice combination of whatever's together in there. Puzzle, you make everything the same state. Oh yeah, like lights out or lights on, Ruth. Chemist does good chemistry. It's in the news on the front page of the paper. Healthy diet overall? Overall, I do, yeah.
Just a few sheets of paper, some cards, and 2 test tubes.
I should have salad for dinner. Just have like a salad with chicken. But I might have pizza.
I don't need anything from here.
Nothing, huh?
I can't see anything in.
Little drawer? Fountain pen? Okay, fountain pen. Fountain pen.
The cartridge is full of blue ink.
Blue.
A wrench for tightening hexagonal nuts.
Thinking of something blue. Something blue. Grapes, yo, Beard. You got some grapes today? Actually, those Moondrop grapes, now that I ate the entire bag, they are pretty... They are like a different kind of sweetness. But I still think regular grapes I'm fine with. Moondrop grapes were pretty good.
I don't need anything from here.
Used to work at Taco Bell shift 5. Most people don't know how to make an even burrito. It's possible, is it really?
I can't see it.
Can't see, so not the lamb. Okay. It's possible to make an even burrito?
I don't need...
It's like a sushi roll almost, right?
I can't...
You'd have to make it like a sushi roll. Like they do with a sushi roll. Yeah, most people are just gonna throw them in and do it fast, right? Alright, well we got a fountain pen.
Cartridge.
Blue ink. Can't see in here. Don't have the right light. That's why they call me Retro Grape Tom. I don't want to make tea!
It's completely dirty.
It's dirty and I don't want to make tea.
I don't want to make tea.
I don't want to make tea. I don't want to make tea. I refuse. I refuse. Don't want to. Well, cabinet. I mean, there's obviously I gotta move this cabinet, right? Push the cabinet. Tighten some nuts. Tighten nuts. Brisk walk on a crisp winter morning in a housecoat. Alright, thank you for the suggestion. Stove. Ashes. Like a sushi, yeah? Pizza. I want some pizza. Did Moondrop Grapes play bass in the third incarnation of Lynerd Skynerd? I never heard of them. Who's that? Who's that? Is that some kind of Greek god? Your butt slaps the ingredients out of the tortilla every time you eat a Taco Bell. Good for you, Decan. Good for you. Whatever makes you happy. Well, this is a real bust. This was a real bust in here. Can't see in here. Can't see a thing. It's entirely dark inside. Can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. Alright, we'll go back here, check other areas of this estate. I love this guy just wandering around this estate, just doing stupid things and saying ridiculously inane things, and I don't want to make tea, it's dirty. It's great, this game's great. Game's a great experience. I don't want to make tea. Hey, let's go yell at him. Hey, light the fire for me.
May we talk?
I almost guarantee he's gonna tell him to light the fire.
What do you want?
Yeah. Oh, no, he's not. Tomb.
Louis, I'd like to have a look in the family tomb in the back garden.
There is nothing to be seen there, sir.
I'll decide that for myself. Can you open it for me?
No, sir, I can't.
Then you're
Madam has
fired.
explicitly forbidden it. I can't let anyone in.
Yes, you will. Angry.
Eleanor has allowed me to go wherever I want, remember?
Yes, I know, sir. But I'm quite sure she didn't mean to include the old tomb. No one has been allowed to enter it for years.
How can you know what she meant?
The grate will stay closed, and the key will stay with me.
Oh, really?
I understand. Apparently, I can't get Louis to open the grate for me.
He backs down
but
really
at least
fast.
I know who has the key.
Oh, what are we going to do with this poor man?
I think I'll go now.
If this was Mystery of the Druids, we would, like, cause his sprayer to explode. We would take the key off of his charred body. But it's not, so... How about a little coin, Louis? Need a little bonus in your salary, perhaps? It's funny watching your stupid jokes from 2018. Same with me. Watching my stupid jokes from 2018. Make a cup of tea? I'm too full. I'm full. I'm full of everything. I don't need to eat. I just want to drink water right now. I'll make tea another day, though. I'll make tea another day. Cuppa. A little cuppa, then. A little cuppa. Let's go in the mansion. Let's see what's in the mansion. He said he was going to fix the doorbell when he was done there. Well, we might have to give him another rousing later.
The water is quite clean. No algae or mud.
Unlike the fountain at my estate.
It reminds
me of our ill-fated pond. He did.
The water is
says it.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
He's so pissed about the fountain. About his fountain at his estate being not unclean. So, iZombie, how are you today? Okay, let's go upstairs.
The staircase leads to the rooms in the upper floor. I'll go to my room in the evening.
Oh, I guess not. Alright, we'll talk to Eleanor. Maybe make him give us the key.
Pardon me, madam. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, murder him for the key. Hey, Luna again.
Yes. Go ahead.
Tea is dirty water? It is. It's like when leaves fall in a puddle. But we still drink it. It is dirty water, yeah. Why don't you just drink a puddle full of leaves? If you like tea so much, huh? Ask about the doorbell. Why do you ask about these silly things?
I conveyed your message to Louis.
Good job.
He'll fix the doorbell by the evening.
Thank you.
Just so you know. The piano.
May I ask what that composition is that you are playing?
It's called The Thong Song by Cisco.
I love this song. It has so much melancholy in it. If you are interested, I could play some more for you in the evening.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
That would be delightful.
That would be delightful, ma'am. Wait, that's what our music box plays. We should give her the music box. Ask about Richard's study.
I was inside that old house, but Richard was not there. It looks as though no one has been there for years.
Really? That is strange. I believed all this time that he was there working on something.
Oh.
On the other hand, I'm not too surprised, as he tends to behave quite sneakily where his experiments are concerned.
Oh, I wonder if he's dead.
Are you sure you haven't seen him here around the mansion?
Of course I am. This house is not that large. I would certainly know if he had come here.
Richard seems like a really odd person.
Interesting coming from you. Wouldn't that be funny if she's like, we're having a fight right now. I will not speak with him, and if I did see him, he spends all of his time doing chemistry, but he's actually just dead. He had an accident and he's dead. And she's all mad at him. The tomb?
I had a look at your family tomb at the end of the garden. It looks quite well preserved, unlike the ruins on the hill.
Yes, but its base is slowly sinking into the swamp. I have no idea what to do about it. The swamp is spreading more and more.
Spreading?
In a few years, I may even see it from my window, and all those annoying insects will be flying everywhere.
Can I get
Do
in?
I understand correctly that you do not wish that anyone enter the tomb? I would like to ask you to make an exception and let me in.
I'm sorry, Samuel. I really don't want anyone stepping inside. The dead deserve a dignified rest.
I understand. I won't insist.
He goes
I think
full
I'll
rogue.
go now.
Nice. He goes full rogue at this chapter. I hate Richard. He doesn't spend enough time with me. He's decaying in the cabin. She should have just gone to look for him. You decided to be mad at him instead. We don't have the music box anymore. Oh, weird. Maybe we'll have it when we go back. I don't think... Okay, we don't go upstairs. Okay, so we have to solve some puzzles here. Alright. We gotta solve some puzzles here. Okay, we've got
a wrench.
A wrench for tightening hexagonal nuts. We can exit only to the path fork and to the mansion. We can mess with the fountain. We already looked at the fountain. Nothing in the fountain. And we've looked at the flowers. Okay, so now we'll just go to the next. Well, there was... Actually, let me go back real quick. Was there anything over on the right that I missed? Do 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 do. It's from a distant memory. Gonna have to sneak in to the tomb. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to take care of Lewis. Why don't we tighten his nuts with this key? Hey, Lewis, stand still. What if we poke him in the leg, poke him in the eye with the key? What if we give him a penny? Have a penny. Spend it all in one place, you dirty, filthy Lewis. Okay, stop. Enough.
I'll leave him
tree's
alone.
Been sprayed, Lewis. Enough. Enough with the spray. Can we?
Caretaker.
A caretaker, huh? Oh, we can go back to the main gate. I guess we could leave and come back. Probably not, though.
I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
He walks up to the gate. Can't leave yet. I'll go back. Turn around slowly, like a robot. Dear, 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 dear. No. To the garden. Stab him with the small knife. Put some pills and make him run out of... Wait, is this a... If it was a hose, I would say maybe we have to turn off the water, but... Seems to just be in the tank. Am I supposed to turn off the fountain? Use this on the fountain somehow? No. Okay. Is this Obama's house? I don't think it's Obama's house, no. Hexagonal Nuts was your nickname in high school. Did you get pantsed or something? Should we use this on the faucet? Alright then. Alright. Oh, tower window. Hold on. This is a bit of a pixel
There's
hunting
no
game.
way to see inside from here.
This is the tower then, mate. No way to see inside. Throw a coin in there. Throw a coin like a young lover throwing pebbles at his girlfriend's window. Do we do anything else with the faucet now? Can I take the hose?
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet.
Something, we gotta wash something. We can't start a fire in the building. I really thought it would be like start a fire because there's newspaper and logs. I might have to do something else first, so it lets me start a fire. I think I have to start a fire so I can see. Or maybe I have to do something else with the tomb or the soil. Let me see. To the garden. This is the garden, okay. Anything out here? Block mirror. The darkness of your soul. We now can't interact with anything else. Yeah. Try going over here. Maybe there's some nuts we can tighten over here. Guy sounds like he's deranged. Yeah, I know. It does sound like there's definitely he's not normal. That's for sure. The pot. You can't go in the tomb. Okay. Could be something here. Okay, we must have to figure out to the tomb, the stone flower pot, but I can't right click it. Maybe I can dig dig with this knife, or whoops, or this pen, or we don't have any seeds. What we do with soil? Soil's dirty. Okay, I think we just have to go figure out how to get to Richard. I almost guarantee you Richard is dead. I think Richard's dead because she's like, no, I haven't even seen him. He's just been in there the whole time. Would you ever think to go looking for him? Take a walk and go look for your husband? Maybe he choked on soap bubbles like I did. Maybe I have to do something else at the table. I choked on soap bubbles. I almost died in the shower. It was horrible. It was a horrifying experience. If you didn't hear the story, I was washing my face, and then I just went at the same time that a bunch of soap fell, and I just inhaled all these soap bubbles. And I'm not kidding. Like, it was a very dodgy. If you didn't hear the story, it was a very dodgy. I was like, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't, because I was taking a breath in. My lungs were empty. I wasn't just like, I wasn't like, you know? I didn't have any breath in there. No, it was empty. Oh, I couldn't breathe. Couldn't breathe. Wasn't good. Wasn't a good situation. But somehow I didn't die.
I don't need...
I think it must have been divine intervention, because I probably should have died naked in the shower. Died naked, lying on the floor of my bathroom naked. I would have died. Okay, nothing else here. Would have died on the naked on the floor of my bathroom. I mean, you'd always die naked, but still, you don't quite want to die like that. For no reason. Only you can start forest fires. And that's not how it goes. I'm not going to do it.
It's complete.
It's dirty. Okay, right click, left click everything. Maybe something on the carpet. Right click, left click everything. Right click, left click everything. Right click, left click everything. Table, right click the table. Go outside. Logs, logs, logs. Right click logs, left click logs. Don't wash your mouth, Soap. It was an accident.
They are no use to me.
You threw pebbles at your lover's window, but it was a border terrier. It didn't survive. Well, that's a very... You gotta... Yeah. Small door. Oh my gosh. Small door.
It's tightly shut.
Small door.
It is closed by a hexagonal latch.
Not for long. Not for long. Yeah, no, yeah, I couldn't breathe. I like got out of the shower and I was like trying to drink water. I don't know what I was trying to do. Somehow I lived.
A cigarette lighter. It appears to be missing a wick.
Just imagine just taking a full breath out and then inhaling a bunch of soap bubbles into your lungs. Like something that blocked your lungs. It just happened to be soap bubbles. It was totally random. That's a scary boob overtime story. Don't breathe in when you're washing your face. Congrats on the time, thank you. Just like Elvis. Did he die naked? I mean, he had his pants down. Did he die naked? Matches and a candle. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go. I love the zoom in 3D adventure games. I love the zoom in scenes. We get to see that 3D texturing. Yeah. Those hexagonal nuts. Good stuff. He had a super high fever in college and passed out in the shower. Really? What was wrong? Oh, you were sick?
It's
did
missing
people
a wick.
find you all naked?
Other than that, it might work.
Missing a wick? Oh, this is missing a wick. Do I have to take the wick
An
off?
old candle.
With a firm wick. Hold on.
An old candle with a firm wick. An old candle with a firm wick.
An old candle with a firm wick. Think I'm the only one traumatized by soap? Oh, I guarantee you someone else has inhaled soap bubbles. Inhale soap bubbles. Inhaling soap bubbles. If soap or detergent comes in contact with your skin, soap poisoning, first aid for... Do we inhale soap while showering? Have I damaged my brain and hearing by inhaling excessive amounts of soap? Cleaned my nose with soap, but went right up the hole. Are there any negative effects? Hold on. Almost choked. Inhaling soap bubbles. This had to have happened to somebody else. Swallow it and... No. Today, I almost poisoned myself with shampoo. I swallowed shampoo. Okay. I think... Am I the only person this has ever happened to? Or maybe I'm the only person that ever admitted it. Dead, buck naked. Yeah. Choking. On the bathroom floor. It was a little late. Wick on the... Wick? Oh, did we add the wick? No, it still hasn't a wick. That was a... Right click. An old candle with a firm wick. Can I use the newspaper as a wick? Michael Jackson did something with bubbles. It's like song being told in the Song of Porn.
I'm not going to...
The lighter on the paper? Yes. Thanks for your concern, everyone. I almost died. I would have just... None of you would have known either. If I died, I don't think any of you would know. I would just disappear. So if I ever just disappear... Oh, here's what I should say. So you know I died. Because I don't think anyone would log into any of my accounts or anything. And say like, oh, Tom died. If I ever disappear completely, I died. I'll never disappear completely without like saying anything. Unless I die. So you will know. Tom's gone. He's dead. They found you naked on the floor of the communal bathroom. No, it's okay, Fat. That's scary. That is scary. I've passed out before, too, and hit my head and, like, blacked out and stuff like that. But I wasn't naked. You inhaled shampoo in the shower? Really, Binky? It was about the worst thing that ever happened to you. Wait, did you really do the same thing, Binky? Binky did it, too. Yeah, it was very scary. It's like not being able to breathe. It was actually horrifying. It was horrifying because I was like, geez, I could have just died. We have to use something as the wick. Just letting you guys know. I will never just disappear without saying, oh, I can't stream anymore. That kind of stuff. If it ever happens, it's because I died. The soap did it, officer. You choked on Beijing beef from Panda Express. Your coworker had to give you the Heimlich. Jeez.
Just ashes.
Jeez, I almost choked on a samosa once because I couldn't wait until I got home when I was getting gas. I was like, I need to eat this samosa right now. And I was eating it like so fast and I almost choked on it. But it wasn't as scary as the bubbles. Okay, it's got a wick. Oh, knife on the candle to get the wick?
Let's try something.
Yeah, okay, good, C's trying. I'm acceptable? Thanks, Shift 5. Alright, so we got the wick, we lost the candle.
It should be usable now.
If I disappear completely, the soap bubbles finally got me. Light the cabinet? Or do we have to make a fire? Secret door. There's a door in here.
There is a latch.
That is a latch.
The back of the cabinet can be pushed off.
Really?
Where could it lead?
You did it too, Banana? Yeah, isn't it horrible? I'm glad some other people can understand what it was, because it sounds very silly, but it was terrifying. It was one of the most terrifying moments of my life. Okay, we found out there's a latch in a secret passage. Oh, he's alive. Wait.
Damn!
He's totally fine.
Who the blazes are you?
I am Samuel Gordon.
You scared me half to death. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody would be here.
How did you get in?
He's just totally in here doing his experiments, ignoring his wife. He literally is. I thought he was going to be dead in here. He's totally fine in here. He's got food and everything. He's got a fridge. He's got food, water. What a jerk. What if I get canceled? Well, you'd probably know about that. But there's no reason why I'd ever get canceled. Time to set up a dead switch? You're right, yeah. Maybe I need to write a will. I'll leave everything to chat. Death by samosa would be good. Yeah, or death by Beijing beef wouldn't be so bad either, though it's from Panda Express, probably not the way to go. Positive.
Behind an old cabinet, I discovered a passage to a small staircase leading downward. I descended into the darkness and felt a doorknob on the landing. And when I opened the door...
Why did you sneak in so quietly, like a thief?
I was about to say something, but you instantly spotted me.
I'm glad you aren't lying, at least. The sample in that flask was the last I had of that substance.
Very sorry.
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. It was not intentional.
Your apology will not help me now. I urgently need that substance for an experiment I'm planning to carry out this evening.
It's called...
How can I help you then?
Would you want to?
I'll try.
It's called ecstasy for a
the
rave
flask
I'm
contained an EX52 oxidant.
holding tonight.
It's neither uncommon nor expensive, but it was my last bit, and I'm not getting any until a new package arrives next week.
Next week?
Well, this place is just too far away from about everything. You cannot even get a stain cleaner in the surrounding villages.
So where am I supposed to get a hold of this oxidant?
I'd tell you if I knew. You could try Leechdale, but you would have to be back by dusk. You should be able to be here on time if you hurry. There's a drugstore in the square. That's where you want to go.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'm like your nephew.
It's a boron oxidant, EX52. Write it down.
You're a boron.
Make sure of the color, a vigorously saturated blue. You can't possibly confuse it with anything else.
I'm your nephew. How about we talk a little bit before
now,
you send me on an errand?
excuse me. I have a lot of work to do.
Jeez.
Boron oxidant. Oh, great.
Wait, why don't we're such like we're such an adventure game character, and also just a weak, timid man. I have not saved in a long time, since the beginning of this chapter. Boron, EX52. EX52. I gotta write this down. Boron, oxidant, BX. What is it? What was it? EX52, blue boron. What was it? EX52. Dead man switched, send a message that I died to soap bubbles if I don't check in for a few days. And then it would definitely go off. It would definitely go off accidentally. You got a key? I'm just here looking for a key. I'm not about to get you a boron. Let me take one of these. I'm not about to just get you your boron and let you ignore your wife some more, Richard. What are you up to in here?
A technical drawing of the machine in the middle of the room, I'd say.
Bunny's the #1 suspect. Some kind of machine? What are you doing in here? You maniac? Strange machine? What's he doing? What's he building?
I've never seen anything quite like it before. The whole thing is probably Richard's invention.
Yeah, he's living in here. He's living in here, ignoring his family. Dun, dun. Books, big flask. Can't get your breath in
Various
strong
scientific
winds.
volumes, physics, astrophysics. Nothing I'd be interested in.
In a strong wind. Yeah, I'm glad there's a crazy scientist here. Let's take this. Let's break more stuff.
It's the same color as the contents of those big containers behind me.
What is this guy up to?
According to the color, it's probably acid.
Acid is always green, if you didn't know. Always, always green.
The chains reach the ceiling of the tower. At least a little sunlight is getting in through that hole in the ceiling.
Oh, that's a hole in the ceiling? So he just didn't fix the hole in the ceiling? What else is here? Freezer? Got
It's
any,
sure to be full of various chemicals.
Got any tab?
I'm not opening it. I didn't put anything there.
So it would blow up? What would I get canceled for? Shards? Leechdale. The best live in Leechdale. Boron's the densest metal on the planet. It's really, like, it's hard to get through to. What would I get canceled for? Playing Leisure Suit Larry too much? Shard.
This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads...
Oxidant EX52. Is that just so I don't forget?
It's empty.
You have to get it into that bottle. He played Leisure Suit Larry the whole series 2 times. Now canceled. We will not have him play those games a 3rd time. Good day, sir. Okay, well, can I talk? Can I please talk to you?
It's sure to be full of...
Uncle? Great uncle? Whatever you are? He's treating me like I treat Lewis,
First,
I know.
I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
Breaking into tombs, getting locked into towers, getting chemicals for old men.
First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
That's what Samuel is all about. Doesn't even faze him, though. He's like, that's just what I gotta do. If that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Investigating, He also doesn't seem super fazed by all the stuff that's happening, either. Like, all the murders, and he's just like, that's what I gotta do. I think Samuel's kind of a good role model. Right? Like, he's not fazed by all the craziness that's happening to him. All the horrible things that are happening. He's just like, he does what he has to do to get by. To reach his goal. He doesn't give up, no matter what happens. Whoops. He doesn't give up, no matter what happens. And he doesn't overreact either. He doesn't lose his mind. Ooh, that looks like a toolbox. What do we have here? Louie, what do we have
can't
here?
mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice.
Okay, we gotta do something to light his ass on fire. Maybe stick him in the butt with a knife, make him go get a band-aid. You can tell what acid looks like just by this is green, it must be acid. Alright, Fat, have a good day. Wait, if something is green, what is it? How do you know what it is? If something is green, how do you know what it is? Does anybody know if something's green? If there's a green chemical, what is it?
This is acid.
Oh, okay.
This is acid.
Oh, okay.
This is acid.
Oh, it's acid?
This is acid.
Oh, it's if something is green, it's acid?
This is
Have a good day,
acid.
Fat. Hey, Darkness. Osmium's the most
This is acid.
densest material. 22 grams of the 1 cubic centimeter. Wow, wowee.
This is acid. This is acid.
Got it. Got it. That was just my internal dialogue, yeah. Okay. Tooly toolbox. Lewis, I need you to go get a chemical from
May we
Leechdale. Samuel
do you want?
will bully any servant he needs to achieve his goals. Have you fixed it yet, you lazy bum?
So what is with the doorbell?
It's broken. What did you expect? It shouldn't take me long to fix it. I'll just need to find out what the problem is.
Oh, God.
All right.
Samuel is like
I
the
think I'll
worst
go now.
kind of person. When you're doing a job for someone, you don't want to do a job for someone like Samuel. He constantly pesters you about it when you're in the middle of the job. Looking for antioxidants? Yeah, to get rid of those free radicals. Acid or Mountain Dew. Sprite. Most chemicals in real life are clear. Thanks, Rhombus. Rhombus, great stream last night, by the way. Another Rhombus did a great stream last night of Batbarian, Testament of the Primordials. That was a really good stream. I really enjoyed it, Rhombus. Hey, Rach. Hey, Grimlock, are we playing as Elvira? No. Does he look like Elvira? Maybe a little bit. Can we not leave? Oh, use my map. This is acid. We are not Elvira. Wait, am I not allowed to leave? How do I leave? I don't know how to leave. I don't have a map. Oh, maybe I need to trick him into...
This is what is left of the art.
Do I need to trick him into getting it? Can I use anything on the caretaker? Hey, get out of here. Well, leave me alone with your toolbox. I'll leave my wallet on the table. Hey, Frita. Monster Ultra Zero. What does zero mean? No, 0 calories? Just wanted to hear the song. We are not Elvira. Hold on. Hold on. If you see a green chemical, what is it? I'm a bird. I'm a turd. Huh? I like worms, and I squirm. When it squirms in my mouth, well, I feel like I like to go to the store and buy a box of... Huh? That didn't make any sense. Do I need to trick this fool? I'm gonna dump some water in his head? Go to the store and buy a box of... That's just a freestyle rap going wrong. La 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 la.
Oh, Samuel.
Hello. No wonder your husband doesn't want to hang out with you. Just sit on his piano all day. He does have black
Do you
hair.
like it here? Did you have a look around the garden?
Yes, this place
You're
is
welcome,
very
Rhombus.
beautiful.
That reminds me. Is Louis still working in the garden?
Louis?
Yes, he's fixing the doorbell at
You
the
need
main
to
gate.
fix my garden.
Can you please ask him to leave that for later and
Sure,
mow
yes.
the lawn?
Oh, man.
Of course. I'll tell him.
Of course, I'll tell
He
him.
was
I'll
so kind.
greatly enjoy telling him to do that. Leave that? But I'm about to fix it. It's going to take me another 5 minutes. No, you stop doing it right now and mow the lawn. 0 BS. How about the statue? The leg is missing. You're right. We still didn't do anything with that. Yeah, maybe stick him in the butt with the... But now we're going to tell him to change jobs. Wait. If there's a chemical and it's green, what is it? How do you know what it is? Huh? Huh? The mixtape? What? Huh? How do you know what it is? I just want to know about the chemical.
I'm a fox. I like clocks. I got caught in a door because it was locked. I ate a fish from the river. I had to shiver in a liver, and a liver is gross. And I have toast, which I put some butter butter on with the clown and them
Down. I just want to know how you know what a green liquid is. So, alright, I can't wait to command this servant. This game is hilarious. This game is amazing.
May we talk?
What do you want?
He's so... You could tell in his voice. The voice actor is really good, Keister. You could tell in his voice that he was like, yes. It was just the emphasis in his voice. You could tell. He's like, yes, I cannot wait to tell him to mow the lawn. The nail, maybe for lockpick, maybe. I think we got to get that nail somehow. Hey, banana. I just want to know how I figure out what a green liquid is. Often just coming someone around to bring the bell. Yeah, that's not urgent at all. No one rings this bell. Mow the lawn.
Louis, Eleanor asked that I tell you to mow the lawn.
I'll know my duties, sir. I have no time for that at the moment.
You'll do it now.
Okay. I think I'll go now.
Oh, that's it? No. Wait, what's the puzzle?
I have nothing to talk.
Okay. Wait, he lost his he lost his guts. Wait, really? Do we have to go back to Eleanor? This would be hilarious if you just go back and forth between these two. Why did she have us make him tell him to mow the lawn?
Well,
Louis said he didn't want to mow the lawn. What? What is this part?
I told Louis he should trim the lawn, but he insisted on fixing the doorbell first.
Oh, did he? He's hard-working and reliable, but sometimes it is difficult to get him to leave work that he has begun. Tell him that I wish him to mow the lawn right away, especially around the house.
What is
I don't want to be disturbed by that horrible sound in the evening when I'm playing.
Sure.
Sure.
I think I'll go now.
I would love to do that. Sure, I'll do it. We're gonna have the last laugh, Louis. You're gonna mow the lawn. You're gonna do it right now. Louis has a mouth on him. We're gonna have to put Louis in his place. Slam dunkle. Hey, poetic. Giving the butler the silent treatment? I thought she was having an affair with the butler. Hey, Louis, you're gonna mow the lawn right now.
May we talk?
It's the best part of the game, yeah. Like these funny dialogues.
What do you want?
Well, the whole game's good. What do you want? Oh, really? What do I want?
Louis, Madam has explicitly ordered that you start to mow the lawn.
Really? Oh, well, I'll do it by this evening.
You must be finished before it gets dark. Madam does not want to be disturbed during the evening.
That's right, Louis.
Right. I'll do it as soon as possible.
Before it gets dark.
I think I'll go now.
I think I'll go now. Well, what was the whole point of that?
I can't mess with you with notice.
Maybe you have to wait until he mows the lawn. Like, now we have to get time to pass. Now that we've ensured that he mowed the lawn. What's funny is that you could just go talk to the lady, come back here and say, mow the lawn, and he would say, okay, I'll do it by this evening. And then... But instead, they make you go back and tattletale on Louis. Louis said he wasn't going to do it. All right, you tell him to do it right away. Louis, she said do it right away. We tattletaled on Louis. If we go back again and keep talking about this lawn, I'm just going to lose my mind. Delio makes to stuff it.
I don't want to...
Okay, all right, so... There was just one ping pong there. Well, how do I go into town, though? Maybe I was supposed to ask that guy how to go back into town? I don't know how to go to town. I don't have my map. And I couldn't leave. Oh, he's mowing the lawn. Oh, he's mowing the lawn. Yeah, take that, Louis. Oh, he's got the old push mowers, too. Probably doesn't even have a drive. And he had to push that thing. That is hard. All right, now I can mess with his toolbox. Oh, whoa, bending over for the chat.
A strong glue. I'll take it.
A strong glue? Oh. Oh, are we going to fake getting the chemical? A strong glue. What else? Oh, stop bending over.
A firm wire.
I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright, if you want to clip him bending over, here you go.
There's nothing else I need from the toolbox.
Never mind. You're gonna have to get it from earlier. Oh, okay. So are we just, like, faking it then? That's cool. That's cool if we just fake it and don't actually get... Oh, glue this to the bottle. Yeah.
The tube is half empty.
Yeah, we glue...
This is what is left of the...
Yeah, like, get the label off. Can we scrape the label off? So we're gonna fake it, not give him the right thing. That'd be great. Can we scrape the label off, or use the glue on this, or use the glue on the bottle? No?
It's empty. This is what is left.
Like, maybe I need to scrape the label off first. Or blue ink? Wait, put the ink in the bottle? Like, open the pen?
The cartridge is full of blue
ink. Blue ink. The chemical is blue. Okay, there's something with these objects, but I haven't figured out the step yet. The knife on the pen? The knife on... Wait, should we put out the...
Now, it works.
Put this out? Nice, we're gonna fake it. Awesome. I like when we mess with people. Mom, it's your turn to do the lawn. Yes, it's grass. Mow the lawn right now. Only mirrors. Check out my Only Mirrors account. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, it is. It is 3 o'clock. Play for a bit longer. I actually don't have to go right away. I actually don't have to go. I'm getting a little tired, but
there's nothing else.
I don't have to go right now on today. We could maybe keep streaming for a while. Actually, I'm not sure. Might just take a quick break and then come back and keep playing. Actually, I'm not going to stop streaming now. Okay. I'll probably stream for another hour, I think, today. Normally I'd have to leave now, but today I don't have to. A little bit of us, but I still kept the same schedule. 8 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna ruin his delicate chemistry experiment. I can't wait to. He's a jerk anyway. He's a wire? He's a jerk anyway.
A firm steel wire. A firm...
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm throwing this... Wait, why are we doing this? I just randomly... That's a Puzzwiz. That's a Puzzwiz, but I randomly clicked wire on the lawnmower. We're gonna break his lawnmower? Why? Why are we doing this? I love it though. Oh, because he has the key, right? He's got the key. Put a wire in his lawnmower. And just stand there watching. Good job. Yeah, keep on mowing that lawn. Left. Oh, woo. That's right. Oh, lawnmower having problems, Louis? Guess you better go fix it, huh? And we get the key that's in his shirt. I forgot he had the key. That's the Puzz Force kicking in. Sometimes when my brain turns off, the Puzz Force turns on.
Bundle of keys. Great.
Now we take his
I'll
keys.
borrow it for a little while.
And throw him in a ditch and let Louis dig them out. All right, now okay, so that's for the tomb. I still think we have to do something with the glue and like fake this chemical, but we got a bundle of keys. All right, we'll go in the tomb. Nice one. Yeah, Sims is watching him mow. Louis like, this guy's a real a-hole. Yeah, Alexander and Worf, the dream team. Gonna get whipped by Madam. You broke the lawnmower, Louis. It's coming out of your meager pay. Yeah, so I forgot that he had the keys. And he won't give us the keys, so, and neither would whatever her name was. So we had to break his lawnmower. Yeah.
This is where I should be looking. I can feel it.
Now we're
the
tombing
key
up.
Can't be too far.
Now we're tombing it. I'm gonna get another tortilla. Remember when you asked what I'm eating for dinner? 2 tortillas. 2 wheat tortillas. Alright. Save. I don't think we have to get that boron at all. Alright, cool. So yeah, we are kind of going off the rails. Breaking the lawnmower. I mean, this is more important. We're stopping some ancient evil. This is more important than a lawnmower. What can we click on? The tomb?
I can't see any lettering, not even a name. The writing has probably decayed over time.
The point of this game really is to boss servants around and make their lives harder.
A
lock.
stone lock. Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Mm-hmm. See? 2 wheat tortillas. Wheat. These tortillas are very good. And they're a lot low calorie than a normal tortilla. Mission. Yeah, these are good. These. Wait, where'd my thing go? Here. These are very good tortillas. They taste just as good as the other tortillas. But they're way better. They're like half the calories. If that matters. How much turtles are in tortillas? I think there's little bits of shell sprinkled in.
A stone lock. Strange.
It's a small
Maybe
tortilla.
It is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
You can get burrito size. Yeah, I have like taco size. You can get burrito size. I don't need those. I don't need them though. That to be that big.
A stone lock.
Sorry. Okay. This key. Okay, let me look at this other stuff here. Over here. I don't think we can do what we need to do here yet, but...
Viene. Doesn't sound familiar.
Viene. A muscular tortilla? Oh no, I don't like those, like... all that stuff, actually. Hey, Nathan Pockets. Got plenty of time to stop an ancient evil, but the lawn's got to be mowed before dark. That's kind of true, yeah. You're right. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Salt and pepper chicken wings. That sounds good. The servants are lazy thieves or drunks or jerks, so it kind of is fine. A strong muscular tortilla. You mean? Are you talking about like the protein type brands of food now, where there's like protein pancakes, protein waffles, protein tortillas? They just put a bunch of protein powder and stuff. I had some of that one, like a protein waffles once, and they were terrible. You know who needs?
Dire?
I don't need that extra protein. Viente o dire? Viente?
Malite.
Leave a review.
Maybe it's a name.
We can't get into reviewing food products right now. Maybe another day. Malite. Sarate.
The bowl is empty.
The bowl's empty. Whole Foods
There
tortillas?
is nothing in it.
The Mission ones are good. Those are really good. They're like really, really good.
The bowl is empty.
I guarantee if you try them, you will not be disappointed.
There is nothing in it.
Sit on a loaf of bread and eat it. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I guess it's not authentic, yeah, but it tastes good. Whatever it is, it tastes good. Dun, dun, dun,
The
dun.
bowl is empty.
Good for like a quick little snack. Stream snack. The bowl's empty, huh? Put some glue in there. The bowls are empty.
There is nothing in it.
I assume I need to put chemicals in here. Or I need to figure out how to open this lock. Must need to pour things inside, and that's why he's doing all these experiments. So I think I need to figure out this chemical thing.
This is what is left.
This is what's left of the oxidant.
It's empty.
This is an empty bottle. This is the
cartridge
pen. Like, open it up and put the blue chemical in. What's the first step? Is it the knife? Try using the knife on everything I have. Try that first. You put tortillas on the fire? On the fire? You mean like on the stove? Creatine-based stove made into tortilla shape. I don't need that much protein, you know? Reduce expensive. Reduce. Sit on a loaf of bread and eat that. Hey, single. Tortillas you have to cook. 30 seconds per side. That's cool. I like these. Lock. Something with the lock. Right click the bowl. Right click the bowl. Right click the bowl. Right click the bowl. Left click the bowl. They're empty. Empty bowls. Bowl up there. Right click. Left click the lock. It's like where it's like a symbol. A symbol. We got 3 bowls and a symbol. And I don't think we have any other hot spots, or do we? I don't think we do. Unfortunately, I don't think we do. Okay, so how do we make this fake bottle of stuff? I mean, we have glue. Something. Steam? Do we need to steam the label off? Find some steam somewhere? And steam that label off? And then glue it. Maybe I need to... Is there steam anywhere? Steam the label off. Maybe I need to make steam from the fire. Oh, we're doing logs now. Okay, it's letting me do this stuff now. It's letting me do something. Oh, tea. Steam for tea. Steam tea. Team tea. Team tea. Steam. 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 You need extra lard. Oh. Bowl's empty. Fill it with milk. And the cereal. Delicious. Steam. Steam, steam. Okay. But where do we steam? Oh, the stove. Yes. Okay. And we need water as well. Okay. Fill water from the faucet. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful puzzle. Oh man, this is like... This puzzle should be in La Louvre. This puzzle should be in La Louvre. This is a beautiful puzzle. You didn't know there was lard in tortillas. I don't think there's any lard in those ones I showed. I don't think there's any lard in the ones I showed. Mission, wheat, tortilla. Soft taco. Whole wheat. Tortilla. Carb balance. Alright, we got water in the teapot. We got water in the teapot. Let me see what it says. Can't read it. Water, wheat starch, gluten, vegetable shortening. There you go. That's the lard, right? The vegetable shortening. I don't want it to be short, though. Team Steam T. Who's on Team Steam T? Who's on Team Steam? Who's on Team Epic? Should we Epic? I think we have, should we Epic it open or Steam it? The second most overused. You think so? The steaming, yes. Whenever there's an envelope, yeah, you steam it open. That's true. It's another. I would call it oft used. Depends on. I haven't played every adventure game in the world. Hey, lady game guy, how are you? I'm good. We're just steaming open. We're steaming a label off of a glass thing. That's all. How are you?
First, I need some paper.
Oh, paper you, son. You play it open. Maybe itch.io. Paper, wood. We're gonna steam. We're gonna steam this label right off. And we're gonna fake this. This is great. This is some great puzzling. Okay, now wait till the kettle boils. Don't watch it. Everyone look away or it's never gonna boil. Herringstone, how you doing? Yeah, we're giving it the old steam. I'm glad you're here, Herringstone. I knew you'd love to see a nice label get steamed off a shard of glass.
The water will start boiling in a minute.
All right, nobody look. Backwards note in the mirror. That's a thing. Antstream it open. Antstream Arcade. Over 1,000 retro games. For free. Working and lurking. Okay, sounds good. What are your favorite pastimes? Yeah, I knew it. I knew you like steaming things out of a teapot.
The water will...
A tea kettle. Alright, let's walk around. Do we just have to leave and come back? Does it not have the ability to do it while we're actually standing here? I'm gonna leave and come back. Don't forget to steam your gloves. Yeah, don't forget your gloves steamed at Dick's. Don't forget to get your gloves steamed at Dick's. There you go. We're steaming now. Okay. Watch pot never boils. Steam this off. No? Yes.
Let's try something.
Let's try something. Steam that label off. Alright, beautiful.
Good. I managed to get the label off the shard.
Wondrous. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, now glue on the label. Let's try something. Label on the bottle. No? Ink in the bottle? No. Label on the bottle. No. Maybe it's a different bottle. Maybe I need to get a different bottle. Maybe he has another flask in here that I can take. A larger flask. Or as they say where I live, flask. A larger flask. Any flasks? Freezer. Can we open this up? Okay, we have the label painted with glue.
The cartridge.
Blue ink. Can I now cut the pen open? It's gotta be the blue ink.
The cartridge.
You said it was a rich blue. Do I have to open the bottle?
It's empty.
It's empty. Yeah. Or do I need to fill the bottle with water and then put ink in it and then put the label on top of it? Slap it on top. There's an order. I know what I need to do. I just don't know what the order is yet. The order of what I need to do. Was there something else at the table where it said I don't need this now? Something I can use later? See, you will remember that steamed gloves. You, Dementia, and probably others in chat, you will remember that you can get your gloves steamed at Dick's Sporting Goods for the rest of your life, right? Probably. Because of that ad we did. Right? A lot of these sponsorship things, they try to like only pay for like affiliate clicks, right? Like affiliate clicks that you get like right then when the ad plays, right? But it totally discounts like the value of like what an ad is, right? Like what type of ad like a streamer can do. A lot of people get ripped off by those like affiliate click sponsorships. Like like there are certain people that will remember about steaming your glove for the rest of their life because of a quick, like, 1-minute ad we did, right? So, if you ever do a sponsorship, make sure that you are appreciated for what you're doing. You know? Never mind. Never mind. There's I don't know what the word for it is, but like there's value in just the ad itself, like not necessarily generating a click, like a click right there. There's value in just talking about a product. Just that right there has value. You can get your dick steamed at Gloves Sporting Goods. Oh, you switched it around, Tom. You switched it around. Do we fill it with earth? Oh, are we supposed to fill it? Let me go try the water. Can you get your ham steamed? You probably could put a ham in there. I don't know how the steamer works. I'm sure people try to put another steamer thing. Something else in the steam. I don't know what a glove steamer looks like. A glove steamer. Behind the counter baseball glove steamer. Behind the counter. Oh yeah. Don't talk. Oh yeah, warning, hot surface. Yeah, I'm sure some people probably put other things in this steamer. Yeah, just pop it on in there. Get your gloves steamed. All right, that looks good. Looks like a good time. It's getting nice and wet. Ooh, what is he doing with that? He's got a maraca. He's hitting it with a maraca. All right, cool. That looks fun. All right. Oh, watch your fingers, buddy. You're sticking your thumb dangerously close to where you're hitting that glove, dude. His thumb is right next to that giant murder hammer. Dude, please don't hold your thumb like that. Please, no. That thumb is making me horrified. Stop putting your thumb like that. I can't watch this anymore. I'm gonna hit his thumb. All right, let me try to fill the bottle.
I'll fill it with water.
Yes! Makes sense. You're a 24/7 ad for pizza. That's true. You guys are ads too. Just what you type. An ad to me. It wasn't an ad, but a miserable pile of secrets. If you had a product or service, you'd pay me big bucks to crack wise about it. Okay, good. I hope you get one soon. Okay, now put the blue ink in here. Yes!
I spilt all the ink from the pen into the glass.
What fresh hell is it? You steam your gloves so it's like it works better for okay, now we made the blue with the label on it.
The oxidant is ready.
I
just hope that Richard won't be examining the contents too closely.
I love that we could probably just go to the... Oh, the reason why we can't go to the store is we don't have that much time, right? So now we just fake it. I love that we fake making it. It's great. I hope more of the puzzles are crazy Samuel's ideas. He's a pro? Dude, you see that big blackjack looking thing? Or whatever it was? What kind of a hammer is that? That's made for hitting thumbs. It's probably called a thumb hammer. It's a fake thumb. He already smashed his thumb off, so he had to get a fake thumb. You getting pizza, Ackles? Yeah, they're worth my time, dude. I don't do anything not worth my time. Alright. We did the oxidant, and we broke the lawnmower. Fake oxidant, destroying this guy's experiments.
I've gotten the substance you need.
Breaking the lawnmower.
Oh, did you? Excellent. Excellent. I'm surprised you're back so soon. You must have hurried.
Well, yes.
No matter. The important thing is I can go back to the original variant. Thank you, young man. You have helped me a great deal.
You're welcome.
Oh, it was nothing. I only hope Richard doesn't find out about the oxidant before I'm long gone.
Now can we chat with him? Oh, also, does anybody in chat remember what Hulu has? Does anyone in chat remember what Hulu has? This dude's a horrible person? He's awesome. He's the great. Draconis, you got your flu shot. Good. Anyone remember what Hulu has? Yeah, Duke, you have to if you full-time stream, I think. Unless you have a really community that really can support you a lot. You have to do stuff like sponsorships. Camera sheet's not an exact science. Right. He'll just think, oh, I must need to add a little bit here, a little bit there. What could go wrong by faking a component? It probably just won't have any reaction at all, right? It's just water and ink, right? That probably couldn't hurt any problem. No one remembers what Hulu has? Okay, never mind. Hey, Mexitron. 2 TV shows and movies, it does, but what else does it have? The 2nd season of Promised Neverland? Oh yeah, I read that manga, it was good. Alright, the lots of ads. Never mind then. Science.
Viene, odire, malite. Do you know what they mean?
They sound like ancient names to me.
Do you know what those names mean?
Well, it's not something I'm familiar with, but if you give me a bit of time, I may find the answer here somewhere.
Thanks. I will ask later.
Oh, we gotta pass time. Hulu does have a lot of ads. I don't really watch stuff on Hulu anymore because of the ads. And then you have just other things that don't have ads. William.
When did you last see William?
Oh, that must have been many years ago.
God.
I would have to try to remember. Some 8 years back, I would say. Why are you asking?
He was here about 2 years ago. Did you not see him?
Was he? No, I have not. I am not interested in these family visits.
William was here looking for the key.
You see, I have a lot of work.
Duke, thanks for the 2 gift subs. We can shoot the chicken now. Thank you, Duke. Thanks everyone for the subs today. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. We'll leave it on shoot. We'll shoot the chicken for a while. We'll leave it on shoot chicken. I like shooting the chicken. Game, a lot of it is telling you to come back tomorrow, yeah. What about the key?
Have you any idea what
excessive
this could
force?
be?
You think so?
I haven't. But it's silver. I
Chicken's
don't
still
think I
smiling.
can tell you anymore.
I'll leave you to your work then.
So he can tell me about those names, but we have to come back tomorrow, so we have to sleep and come back tomorrow. The chicken's still smiling, isn't he? He's still smiling. The bunny has a Punisher shirt. It's been quite a day for those two. Can we go in the...
I'm not opening it. I didn't put anything there.
It would be great if, when we come back tomorrow, he's like dead on the ground because of inhaling some kind of chemical that he mixed with the pen ink. And then we just find a paper that has the information we need on it.
It probably has got to do with electricity, judging by the cables on the floor.
Wouldn't that be great? Or if he discovers what we did and gets really mad at us. Okay, maybe now we just go sleep till tomorrow. Yeah, the chicken is pretty strong. He didn't even fall down or anything. Thanks for the gift subs. Thank you. Right. Well, I think now we've done a lot. I think now we probably go sleep. Let me go sleep till tomorrow, or talk to the madam of the manor. The chicken shooting me. Wait, whose chicken emotes that? That's a funny one, Bum Trip. For the longest time, an old YouTube app stopped working. You had an app with a pre-roll and everything you clicked. Oh, he's fixing the lawnmower over here. That's pretty bad, Chaoscom.
May we talk?
That's like Twitch.
What do you want?
It looks like you are having a bad day.
How do you mean?
First the doorbell, now the lawnmower.
Well, at least I've got something to do. I was planning to adjust it a bit anyway.
It looked like it.
I think I'll go now.
Got totally busted though. It was smoking. Most lawnmowers, maybe older lawnmowers, wouldn't break. I mean, you put a wire in there, it kind of just flints around and goes out the other end. Unless it gets tangled up somehow in the blade and stops it from spinning. Tangled up in the mechanism, maybe. What do you think, madam? What do you think? What do you say? What do you know? What do you say? Oh, do I have to use the... Wasn't there a rope? Didn't I have a rope? Are you gonna talk to me, or... Didn't we have a rope, or did we already use it? Okay, I'm losing my mind. Hey, what do you say, huh?
I don't
want to disturb her. Can we go upstairs? No, we can't. Oh, we have to do something else. Oh, we have to do something else.
The key's Louis.
To do something else. The only thing I think of is that boarded up window. Switch to new pipe. Is that a YouTube thing? The only thing I can think of is that window where we can go out front and get take another tool from his toolbox. Just throw it in the bushes. Throw his toolbox in the bushes.
There's nothing else I need from the toolbox.
Just throw his toolbox out in the bushes. Scatter his tools. Make him pick them up. There was the nail. Do we need the nail? Or maybe we just go back and talk to him. We can't do anything with the nail. Oh no, because we took the nail out. Yeah. No, we used the nail. We used the nail. We used the nail. Da, 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 da. The tower window. The tower window. The tomb. Back in the tomb. Maybe we just have to leave and come back. That happened before, I thought. Or just talking to Louis. This thing, this window, no. Let me see if... He does have a bit of wander syndrome where you're wandering around. Sometimes. A little bit confused about what to do. Who to ask, who to talk to.
Yes?
Meaning of the signs yet?
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going to take me a while. I've got to finish something else first.
I'll return later.
Maybe we have to...
I'll leave you to...
Maybe we have to ruin his experiments. Like, cut these wires. We can mouse over... We can do freezer. Freezer. I like that puzzle, though. Making a fake chemical. It was a cool puzzle. Freezer. Machine plans. We need to look at them again.
There are many indecipherable formulas and remarks under the drawing.
Freezer.
It's sure to be full of
various chemicals. Show him the photo. So we can't talk to the lady. We can't talk to this guy. We just talked to Louis. Said come back later. Maybe go back to the tomb. Or I may have missed another object. May have missed another object. To the garden. Back to the chapel. This dirt. Stone flower pot, the dirt. This is a different color. The soil color is different. Back into the tomb, but we don't have anything that can open that lock. Maybe I have to figure out how to open this lock. Or this, like, symbol. Use this rook knife. Use this key, doesn't do anything. My coin. These keys. Where else could I use these keys on? Nothing else is locked. These stone bowls. When he looks at this, he says...
A stone lock. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Could just be a symbol. Okay. I think that's a pretty good place to stop, actually. Why don't we just call it here? Let's save over this one. Let me just call it here, because I'm feeling a little stuck, so... Let's call it a day. Let's call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll play Dragon Wars tomorrow. Maybe the whole day, or maybe a half day, and then play this the other half. That's what I got on my docket. As usual, follow these socials if you're not. Retro Good Tom Twitter for updates, Instagram, YouTube for VODs right now. You can join our Discord and get notifications for the stream on there. If you're new to the stream, hit the heart. That's the follow. You can follow the channel, and you can use Twitch notifications. That's the bell. Turn on the bell to know when the stream goes live. Let's raid Beef Noodle. Beef Noodle playing Space Quest 3. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Flublu. Thank you, Beard. Craig, thank you. Time for Classic, thank you. Chaos, thank you. Novacek, thank you very much. X-Mensa. Shenmue. Shift5TJ, thank you. You're welcome, Beard. Jonker, thank you. Ackles. Dementia. Craigery. Everyone go check out Noodle playing Space Quest. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Dragon Wars and maybe more, what's this game? Black Mirror. Have a good evening. Thank you. See you in your dreams.
Plus I do it with the stash and panache.